I don't know if y'all have listened to like the actual podcast in a car that has a system, but when that comes on, it pounds through
It
some
sounds
bass.
like even through a headset.
Right?
Does it pound like Chris's fist when he's getting ready to?
Sounds like his cough.
We'll come back and Chris is dying.
I can't get the
I still don't-
comments up.
I still don't know how y'all do that where it automatically sends y'all shit.
You got to go through your Facebook page and do it.
Oh,
Like it's in a setting, you gotta go in and change. And
oh boy. So
Yes.
damn.
late, we ain't late.
I can't get them to switch.
Oh boy.
Switch.
Yeah, mine's on the private chat, and it's a whole bunch of plus and minuses.
Oh
And
boy.
when I go to the top and try and switch it to comments,
Well, in the private chat, it says Chris sucks cocks and dicks. Like on Hot
Alright,
Tub Time
I've
Machine.
got it now.
Oh boy.
Oh, what the
Damn,
hell is
Freddie.
going on?
Thank you, man.
Damn it.
We know. We
Freddie
You might,
said
have,
you
you might have to come back. You might have to go back out and come back in.
I'm good now.
Oh, you got it?
I just don't know what the hell was going on with the private. All right, yeah, we're good.
blame Limpy.
What the hell it is? Damn computer.
I blame Louisville.
Oh,
I mean, Big Blue
shit.
Madness was Friday night, so at least the best team's up and going. So,
Who's the what the fuck's that?
oh, basketball.
Oh,
Hi.
What's up, Alex?
Alex, the steak, bacon, and potato grilled cheese burrito is fire. I had that shit yesterday. Way worth
E's
it.
and B's.
That's what Edward.
What's up, homie?
Oh no, I don't want to see
Um,
that.
It ain't happening.
So,
Ain't happening.
so you're
boy.
saying I should dress like that when I come to Kentucky in 2
Yes,
months?
Oh boy.
it's Halloween. Yes,
All right.
Christy is
Yuppers.
welcome.
Yuppers.
Or Chrissy, what was it, Chrissy?
I'll come up and flag like that. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
I got my
Yeah,
costume
man.
ready for next week. It's gonna be the film guy holding the camera, so I keep it simple.
Original.
you need to like when you get like a fist pumper, and at the end of the night, when you have your flashlight in your hand, at the end of the night, the last pair when you finish pumping, hit a button and it just scores all over your face.
I've got that big wiener cup. We can make something happen. You could squeeze it or something.
Good
I mean, he's used
God.
to squeezing.
Yeah.
What's up, Robert?
UK checking in.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hold on.
Ralph's back.
Damn
There
phone.
you go, Chris.
Hey, y'all didn't ban Ralph this past week, did you?
No, no, God, no.
No, it was good.
That won't ever
It
happen
was
again.
good.
Fucking
Uh.
jumper fucking made me do it last time. He was peer pressuring me.
Oh my God.
Oh,
That'd be
boy.
great.
Yeah. Oh, Ralph said
He
thanks.
said thanks.
Poor guy.
What's going on, Mike?
Oh shit.
What up?
What's up, Mike? Oh man.
I thought that was November, Freddie.
I need to get it back on.
That ain't next week. That's November.
What's
That's
he
November
talking about?
4th and 5th, Freddie. You're a week too far.
It's a week off.
Him and Block done locked in a grudge race for
I seen that.
Block's last race on November. I think it's 4th.
Yep.
I
I
did
Where
seen
at
not
that.
KD? At KD?
No, English Mountain.
Oh.
Yep.
Like first off the trailer type deal?
I think it's just like a legit grudge race on Friday night or something.
It ain't bigs and smalls, or is it smalls and smalls?
It's small tire against small tire. It's his small tire Fairmont against Freddie's Vega. See, that's what racing needs to get back to. Get some grudge racing locked back in. Get that shit going.
Love to see it.
I wanted to talk that I listened to your guys' thing last night pretty much all day today because it was like 4.5 freaking hours.
Who's?
And your guys' that Limpy and Happy show last night.
Oh yeah.
And I just was like that was a really good with them guys because like I learned so much, and I feel like there's more people that needs to like listen to that, like listen to their stories and listen to like what they do to like do every week instead of
Yeah, and they're blue collar people. They're blue collar, just trial and error type of people. You know, that's
I
how
got
they
phone
learn.
calls today from people talking about how good that was in messages. People was
Yeah.
like, "Man, that was awesome!" Like they really kind of broke it down to where people like us can understand. You know, the guys that was messaging. I was like, "Man, that's awesome!" Like
You still don't understand.
I don't. I gotta have.
No.
So, Trevor,
So, Corey.
this is how we're gonna add you to the thumbnail, but
Oh shit.
Oh boy!
before
God
we can
dang.
add you to the
I don't know.
thumbnail,
I don't know if his head can get him bigger if that happens.
before we add you
it's
to the
already
thumbnail,
been big. It's been big for years.
before
spit
we
it
add
out.
you
It
to
don't
the
belong to
oh
you.
shit, oh shit.
Sorry, Corey.
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
good. Before we add you to the thumbnail, you have to complete the saltine cracker challenge.
It'll never happen.
Oh.
It's all good. That's okay. I'm good where I'm at.
Oh, that's funny.
Behind the scenes,
Yeah.
Hold on,
just
what the
jumping
hell's
whenever
the guy
you.
talking about? Josh Hayes, who? What the hell you talking about? Fat ass Jason, aka Rip Off Artist,
Oh.
ever going to pay me than he said for that shifter?
I must have missed it. Let me go up.
I'm not, hell, I'm reading it.
Oh, you know what you got a shifter?
Yeah, I got an M&M in my car, Mark Mickey. I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about.
Since you're not using it, you mind if I use it?
I got one sitting on the shelf.
Let's collaborate on that. I need an air shifter.
That's why I got one.
I ain't doing neither one of them.
I have no idea who that is.
I don't know.
Find out.
It's on a guest
It's
destination.
getting that DMs and let him know what's up.
One thing I will say about that podcast last night, and hopefully people don't take this the wrong way. If you're into this game, you're going to be fucking broke. If you ain't already broke.
Yep.
So
I mean,
it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of shit to do what we're doing. It just is what it is, especially with everything going on in the world today. And I mean, even just for us Canadians, everything costs, 30 cents more a dollar just to get, and then we still have to pay duties to get it across the border. So it is a lot of work, and you got to be dedicated. Like
how
them,
much is duties?
like us. Depends on what you buy.
I mean, is it like whenever my buddy from Australia comes over, if sends stuff back, he has to pay like taxes and duties, and if it's like prices of how much it costs.
Yeah.
So if it's like $1,000 here, then he has to he has to pay the extra whatever over there.
Yeah. So it was a good podcast. It definitely isn't easy. I mean, it's never going to be easy. So
I know what I'm listening to on the way to North Carolina tomorrow. So,
well, you could be listening to a podcast of me and Happy, but this
it's
guy
coming.
Shit the bed, yeah.
Jeez.
2024.
When we were in Kentucky, I was supposed to do. I had told Happy we were going to do something. And then literally, I was just like, "Yeah, I forgot."
Jeez.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very true.
No.
Very true.
And that's very true too.
But it's not, because we're actually doing things with what we're doing. We're not just sitting around fucking rolling our eyes and passed out on the couch.
How do I get two comments there? First one is, "Where's Millions Mike at?" And then right the next comment was, "Unless you have that correlate."
Yeah. No, it's not Millions Mike, it's Millie Mike.
Oh yeah, because somebody's already got
Money Mike.
Money Mike.
Yeah,
oh, Mike Batdorf. He's Money Mike.
Yeah.
Show me that money.
But I didn't really get to do a whole lot this weekend. I don't know about y'all. I didn't really keep up as much. I did a little bit of pro mod racing, which I forgot to put a video together for, but it was pretty cool. And then after that, I did a bunch of RC racing. So
I went racing in Ohio, if you call it that.
It looked like you're on an ice skating rink, bud.
It looked like he left on so much boost out of the line and shot the drain plug out.
I'm happy. I thought so, and then I talked to Billy, and Billy left on 300 more RPM and 4 more pounds boost than I did.
Holy shit! It
I
just
think
sounds.
I think there was just a little bit of oil left at the line there, and I just cleaned it off for the guy next in line. I've never, my car in 2 inches went right to 8,600 RPM. What?
Do you have that front track tuned up in it, or
What do you mean?
like I watched the video and that thing was just instant, just
Yeah,
gone.
right to 8,600 pop limiter. Bang! You see the fireball that come out of there? Happy was so confused. You just heard he was just like
He was so confused.
Did he look like the? Did he look like the?
Did he?
Pretty much. I was like, what in the fuck?
I've said the same thing. That's why you see me coasting. I'm like, what the fuck just even happened?
I thought it was going to go on a bumper, actually.
I was hoping it was going on the damn bumper.
I thought it was.
As soon as I seen the oil, I drove through the oil that he had already spilled. And then I was like, oh, that's oil. And then I watched him do a burnout. I'm like, well, I'm fucked.
Shit was everywhere.
It was everywhere.
Was he late on the light, or was he good on the light?
I was right on the light. I
Yeah,
said,
he was good.
That might have been if you jumped. It might have been worked out for you.
Nah, I'm
I'm
back
just
to my
saying.
old self.
He was good.
Tree chopper.
Did they scrape it up after the oil got put down, or did they just
No.
Bunch of
They
thinner
tried cleaning it, but there was so much.
ugh.
catch can filled up, and that shit.
No,
went
it wasn't catch
everywhere.
can. It was the fucking whole oiling system.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, I think he said because he had to drive it down or whatever, his injectors, he's got 2 sets of billet atomizer 700s on that car.
Dude.
Which is
Gotcha.
a lot of injector. So it just filled the whole oil up. Like when we went back, I said, "You got me," and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, man." But yeah, he was sucking all the oil out of the. Like there's probably 20 gallons of oil, or not 20 gallons, 20 quarts of oil in that container that he had, plus all the methanol. So
Gotcha.
Also, Ralph said thanks for not banning him, Trevor.
yeah, sorry, buddy.
So did Dalton Farmer asked Trevor, did locking out the shocks work out better?
Well, it definitely works good on the street.
That's why I thought I was going to see it on the bumper.
Well, I don't think it didn't do anything. It literally didn't do anything.
Didn't even try. I don't remember
Who
Trevor's
oiled it?
name.
I don't remember. It was Camaro.
First name's
wasn't
Trevor.
it?
Yep. His first name's Trevor. I can't pronounce his last name. Like Newtonberg.
Shit happens.
It's
but
the old Bad Niner car.
Oh, okay.
That's who it is, Corey.
I think you shared the picture, Corey, and then I said that was the car that oiled the track down.
Dude, that's a beautiful ass car.
Gorgeous. And it's one of his first times back since a recent
it's a
crash.
It's a leaky ass car. That's what that is.
Jeez. Oh boy.
Oh, here we go. We need some sound though.
God, it was instant.
Man, that Talon sure got lucky.
He got dick, that's for sure.
That's what you get for not going to one pub's house and bringing him in.
Man, I really wish it would have went on the bumper. I would have felt much better than how I felt going home after it fucking rained out again and I didn't get another pass.
I know, man.
I was like, man, I was about to say at that meeting, I'm like, just let me go make one pass, please.
Right.
Not even in the race.
It don't even matter.
Please.
God.
And you know what the worst part is when it rained, the next morning it was still wet in like the ash, like in the lanes, like where we were parked. And I had drove it around to warm the car up. Boom, right off the trans brake, hook and book. It is still wet road. I'm like, what the fuck?
Damn, man.
I know that's what Alan and Alex were both like, what the fuck just happened?
Oh, there he is.
Oh fuck. He got the midgets.
I don't need much to beat that car.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
See what I did there?
Ooh.
Oh boy, you're spouting everything out of control now.
Yeah. Where is
All right,
that skinny
calm
little
down,
fucker?
Toretto. Calm down. Exactly. Oh,
I got to get
shit.
them all fired up so we actually do race.
Tabor the
Tabor the
milkman.
milkman.
Jimmy by a nose.
Oh shit.
Poor guy.
Oh shit.
No shit. So I ended up
Oh,
watching
fuck.
some of where they're in Australia now, Street Outlaw guys, and they raced some guy. They called him Gonzo. The dude's nose was like out to here. I was like, that's Jimmy Dale's long lost brother.
Aren't the Australians just crashing into the walls and shit there?
No, there's some actually pretty cool, and there's some
Is
fast
there?
ones, but it's
It
Is that
ain't
on?
the same as it ain't the same as American racing, that's for sure.
no. I have something good for it. Let me pull that back up.
Oh boy.
Let me get that.
I'll be
Fucking
damn.
comments are getting.
Yeah, they are. They're getting pretty good on there.
Bro, this is what dream podcasts are made of right here.
Listen, I think,
Everybody
at this
fucking
point,
chirping.
I think we need to do a special like a strip club night at PRI, and we have to, Tabor has to be there.
Oh my God, no.
Amen.
Hey.
Is Indiana legal?
In the driver's meetings. Yeah. No shit.
Just remember that, people.
That's a fact.
You ain't kidding.
All right, and I've got something else, which Limpy.
Yeah. He sent that to me too earlier today. I was like, hell yeah, man.
That's the greatest
Angus.
thing ever because it's the truth.
Yeah.
And actually, you can apply that to everything. You can take no prep off and put radials. You can put just 28-10-5, import, anything. It applies to all of it.
When is PRI?
Second week of
The week
December,
before Dig or Die.
December.
Oh, it is the week before Dig or Die.
Yeah.
And where is that?
Indianapolis.
Oh shit. I'll be in North Carolina.
We'll drive your ass up.
I ain't driving back for that.
Oh, it's worth it.
You'll be in North Carolina the week before?
Yeah, well, I'm going to your race and then I'm heading down to my buddies and staying there
Just
until
chilling.
Dig or Die. Yeah.
So
Oh.
what you're saying is we need to organize some Mexico action for the week before.
I got a lot of
of
okay, Corey.
Hmm.
I don't know, like, are the rules the same for Dig or Die this year?
You know, I just literally clicked going the other day
Is the
and
event
on the
page on
event
there?
page, and I didn't see the class listings yet.
Because what makes me nervous is I cannot find a fucking window motor for my driver's door. So I'm not going to have a window that goes up and down unless it's with my hand. Like, I can push the window down and pull it up, but then I don't have a door card.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think you've got nothing to worry about personally.
Well, I mean, even Limpy's race with the street, because I'm racing extreme street, and then I'll race the 26 8.5, and then it's the street of his too. But I've been looking, I cannot find one anywhere. I'm going to convert it to manual.
I mean,
somehow.
Damn.
when I did my streetcar races at Shady Side, I put in the rules that the window must go up and down. I never specified how it had to go up and down.
Okay, yeah.
And I
that's-
had guys that would just like pull the fucking pins and then drop, and then they just slide it back up and then pin it back in.
like my pastor one works great.
You see how many people do that and like races? No, there's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Can we just take a second and notice that Chris has a light on in his house?
I bought a ring light.
Oh shit.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I forked over the $30 and bought a ring light.
I'm looking
Damn.
now to see if they've got the rules up. So give me
My
a
electric
second.
bill might go up $5 now. So
So I think after this year I'm gonna
Big boss, big boss.
I'm gonna get after it. I'm gonna do some race car shit to my car for next year.
Are you gonna go on a diet?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop 300-400 pounds and keep the same bias as I have now.
Guy said, what year's your car?
96.
Is that what year you're born?
No. Bro, I was born in 85.
Oh, hold up. Be right back.
I can't believe it's that hard to find one.
Somebody's got to have one that we're watching the table here. I'll get one. You'll see.
This
Driver's side window motor. No, the motor's fucked. I took it apart and broke it. I tried to fix it.
Uber Eats
Yeah,
that mofo over here.
You don't
Man, I
need any
need
more of
one.
those. I need those.
Oh, they had.
Don't
They don't have
eat
this-
them with this mofo right here.
So the only ones they had up our way right now are the big trees, not the small, normal size ones.
I
So-
don't give a shit if they're fucking.
You're old as
Pine
shit,
trees.
Henderson.
Damn, that's when I was born. Holy
Rock
shit!
Auto only has the passenger side, not the driver.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Have you tried eBay?
No, I haven't had an account with eBay for a long time, but there's probably one on there.
People still use that?
I do all the time.
no.
I don't know. I
Dude.
bought shit on eBay for years.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, I buy a bunch of RC shit. Like
I'm
the
gonna
Charger
say
Legion.
I honestly forgot about eBay. I didn't even think to check eBay.
And like I can't get half of the like a lot of the part suppliers around here don't have the titanium. So I ordered titanium for one of my RC cars, titanium screws about a month ago, and they just came in yesterday
Oh,
That's
hell
from
okay.
yeah.
China off of eBay.
Off
My-
eBay?
Yeah.
My carbon doors next year will have manual windows in it. So
Yep.
Sounds
Happy
like
get
some
that pen
Bromont shit.
ready. I'll steal all glass for True Street.
No shit.
that's okay. My doors will come on quick release. Boom boom.
Always.
What if I just put like a magnet or glue something to it that says I identify as a steel door?
I've seen that happen.
I mean, this is the time we live in. Do not assume my door material. Okay,
What year model is your 240?
it's 1996, just SE.
I'm on this. I'm gonna find it while we're waiting on Jeff to come in.
Well, you find it, you order it for me, and then I'll just pick
I'll
it
send you a
up.
link. I'll send you the link.
And then you're gonna make me sign up for eBay.
It's free.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
You got to do your bank account and all that shit and PayPal.
Hell no,
Uh,
dude. Apple
You
Pay
just
for
pay
it.
one time with.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Apple Pay. Who the fuck has Apple Pay? Not me.
Apple
Somebody
Pay.
found one for $65
Where? On
on
eBay?
eBay. Yep.
Let's see. I found one for the right front.
That's the passenger side.
Depends on which way you're looking at the car. If you're standing in front of it looking
Is that
at
what
it.
you need?
No, that's the window track. I need the actual motor.
It says it's got the regulator motor tested. Hard to
How much
find.
is
Rear from
that?
a 95 power window regulator with window motor. Motor is included. Driver's side left. It's $180
Holy fuck. It's $240 Canadian by the time I get it.
plus $19.99 shipping.
I mean, that's
It'll be there by Tuesday the 24th.
that's a quarter away to my carbon doors for a fucking
Hey,
window
your
motor.
window works.
Well, it still works. I just have to do it.
Well, then just do what you want to do.
Hey, you had a problem. I just solved it.
Yes, sir.
I led you to water. Now you got a drink.
Put a drill on it.
Jesus.
Will a drill roll it up and down?
You know what? I never thought of that. I'll see if I can rig something up like that.
Y'all don't have LKQ or anything up there?
What's that?
Right,
Like a big junkyard
So-
that you can order?
Oh,
parts and stuff on?
no. I just found you the window lift motor.
They got like free
brand
shipping and
new.
everything. Well, I don't know
Six-
up there.
$63.99.
That's more my style.
All right, I'm sending you the link.
All
Dude,
right.
I told you I got them on this shit. Boom. There you go. So
You can
Yeah, I
sign
gotta-
those
I
yes
gotta-
and put
I
a
bought a-
credit card.
I bought a spare tire for my car and it was like $160 full size, like the same tire that I have. And I was gonna go get it, but it showed up at my house like 2 days later. And I said free shipping and everything. I was like, well, shit.
yeah, I was about to say Tony's right. On eBay, you can still sign up as a guest and pay with a credit
Yeah.
card.
You
No
know,
account needed.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, even
Oh,
That's
that's Oh, okay. Yeah, it does fit mine. It does say 94 to 98, but it says 1984 to 1988 200 SX.
Well, see, that's a 200 SX. It's a
So,
240. You're a
300
240.
300 ZX 1984 to 1989 and 240. So they must share the same ones on all those cars.
Well, you had a problem. I solved it.
What a guy.
It's either that or Amazon. One of the two's
No, Canadian Amazon sucks.
Really? Damn, I'd be screwed if I lived in Canada because I live off of Amazon.
Oh, we get Amazon, but we don't get good shit like you guys get over there.
Wait, so it's a different Amazon?
It's Amazon, but we just don't get the stuff you guys get. It's like Netflix. We get Netflix, but your
That's
Netflix is
crazy.
10 times better because you just got more. Like you get the good shit.
That makes
Your
no
your
sense.
Amazon Prime is better.
That's
But
crazy.
But you would think that you could still order the same shit.
Well, I mean, we can order the same as most shit, but I mean, there's stuff that you get over there that we can't get. Like when I look up something good and it's like, here, click for other buying options. So I click and then it says currently unavailable in your country.
We are Amazon.ca. You're .com.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
I didn't.
No, we
either.
don't.
That,
We got Skip the Dishes, not DoorDash. We might have DoorDash. I don't know.
What about Uber Eats?
Yeah, of course, that's worldwide.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm Little
I
Chief.
don't- I don't-
I'm the Wish.com Big Chief.
I don't order food. You know, I figure this: if I want to order food, I'll just go get the motherfucker. I ain't too fucking lazy to go get the motherfucker.
No, we'll go get it.
I haven't ordered anything yet.
I've never.
I've never used DoorDash or anything
Besides
like
pizza,
that.
I haven't
Yeah,
either.
Pizza, yeah.
I
I've
use it
never
3
used-
times a week.
Do you really?
Yes, we get
Well,
we get
you know,
Summit
when you-
Racing, but we got to pay extra to ship it across the border.
You know, when you're a gazillionaire like him down there.
Who?
Here's another one for
He
80
just he
bucks.
DoorDashes 3 days a
I'm
week.
lazy. I'm a lazy fuck. That's why.
How much does it add to your order?
A lot, probably like $3 or $4, depending on where you order from. Like if I order, so say if I order Five Guys burgers and fries, like that's an expensive place. It's like
Yeah.
14 or $15 for a burger. By the time I order a double burger or fry, it's like $30.
Damn.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Good thing you're rich.
Yeah,
that's what
real
I'm saying.
rich.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
I can't even afford to pay attention over here, and he's fucking ordering Uber Eats 3 days a week.
Well, you can't afford to pay attention because all you do is fucking smoke shit that puts you on cloud nine.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got a green screen, and remember the one I ordered had like the rails or whatever to hold it up. It
Oh,
showed
like
up
mine.
here, and it's just it's a screen. It's like a bed sheet that I got to try and hang somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
That's what I got right here.
that's
yeah.
pretty much how mine
Same.
is
That's a
too.
green screen I got like tacked to the wall behind
Yeah.
me.
Happy's like,
No, the motor I have is fucked. I pulled it apart, and then it just got screwed. So
I'll tell you, Happy, when you go to his house, his green screen, it's full. It's his garage roots. He keeps it over his motor, all kinds of stuff.
I do. I use it to cover everything in that room, but it's huge. That thing's huge, man. It's like 20 foot tall and 40 foot wide.
Chicken bacon chalupa, man. Jesus.
A chicken bacon chalupa.
I'm telling you, you gotta try that new burrito. It is on point. It's
What's
not
you need to try some of my grilled cheeses.
Oh,
And I've actually got Sloppy Joe in the refrigerator.
That wasn't sloppy Joe. That was just taco meat.
I want to do a Sloppy Joe one, like that one in the
Yeah.
group chat the other day.
Did you see what I sent a few ago? The Grippo nachos.
Yeah, I seen that.
It's,
Barbecue Grippo's chips with the nacho stuff on it. Do
Yeah.
that. I need it.
Grippos are unreal.
Happy, I think that you've
they
got,
got bacon in Canada.
What,
They got
Oh,
bacon
boy.
in Canada.
bro? Are we on this again? That was like
No.
episode 1.
That was Kangas. He's asking.
Oh
Damn,
Yeah.
I gotta
Good question.
man,
Yeah, it's called Canadian bacon.
It's a real thing.
It's real, man.
Just got Grippos in Ohio. See, that's kind of, I don't know.
What's,
We've
what's
always,
that?
What
it's
the
a
fuck is
potato
that?
chip. Oh, they're so
They're
freaking
good.
good. And we've had them here like my whole life. I always just thought it was like a hood chip. It's just like the ghetto chip. Hell, I didn't know. I thought
Huh.
they were everywhere. Oh, I love
Dude,
them.
Dude, the bacon at Taco Bell isn't really regular bacon. It's bacon bits chopped down into even more little bits.
The bacon at Taco Bell is not even meat.
It works.
It works. I'm just saying it ain't even meat. Never seen ground beef look like liquid.
They got fake. What's that?
Maybe
fake
they didn't.
pork
They
roll
they
up
didn't
there.
let it dry out enough to get the beef part.
Alex having a chicken ham chalupa.
Yeah, Taco Bell is toilet filler.
You don't eat Taco Bell. You just rent it, people. Canadian food standards are higher.
That's like eating was it
Oh,
cookout?
Mm.
dude, I can't say nothing bad about Cookout, man. Cookout's been on point. I had it.
Cookout was really good when I was there too.
I had it going to Shelby, but
I like Taco Bell. I don't you know, it isn't that bad.
Dude, that
Always
ju-
send it.
Of course,
What's
of
up, y'all?
course, I'm from the South, people, where we have real Mexican food.
Yep.
What's up, brother?
freeze-dried fruit roll-up changed my life. What?
I bet it would be huge because I've got some freeze-dried Starbursts in the kitchen, and they're like the size of a $50. Like
Put some
they're massive.
THC on it, and then roll it up
Cookout.
like a cinnamon roll, and then freeze it.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, food-wise though, that Jack in the Box deal I hit up Saturday night on the way home, that's where it's at.
Killer.
Dude, a big double cheeseburger, 2 tacos, regular fries and curly fries, and a drink for $10 all day.
Damn. How's their tacos at Jack in the Box?
So I like them better than Taco Bell.
Taco Bell?
They put like a spicy sauce in it too. So,
Last time I had Jack in the Box was in Texas, and it was terrible.
We're just now getting one here in the city.
Y'all ain't got Jack in the Box up north.
No,
I don't
Now,
have
it's
it.
called
I don't have
Jack's.
West
I think they're
Virginia.
calling Jack's down here now. They're changing to Jack's.
Really?
Yeah.
I think Jack's is a different thing, ain't it, Corey?
I don't know.
The Jack's chicken. Jack's chicken.
No, this is like Jack's. Like
Oh,
it's like Jack in the Box, but it's Jack. I think Jack something.
huh.
Hmm.
I don't know. I just figured it was.
All I know is, and they got something called, they have a monster taco too. I seen a dude that had that, and it's like twice the size of the normal taco. It's like they take an extra large burrito wrap, deep fry that shit, and stuff it
Damn.
full of everything like a taco. Like,
At Jack in the Box.
yeah,
I seen a reel the other day. It was chicken fried ribeye.
Chicken
Travis
fried
has got it nailed right there. That's where it's at.
ugh.
Yeah. Or quick
You got to put the chili on too.
quick trips too. We got that.
Gotta have the chili.
So
It
Dalton,
has to have the chili, otherwise it's pointless.
I had chili dogs, the homemade style.
I think we've
I
all
love
at some
jam.
point in our life have hit 7-Eleven and got those nacho cheese
Mm.
I
nachos.
never have.
No,
Never have.
you're
No,
missing
I'm
out.
usually
bro.
I usually go Jack in the Box and get like 6 tacos, 6 or 8 tacos.
We don't have any of those stations near me.
Well, no, because you live in a rich area.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do if you're getting 4 Ubers a week.
You
I think
see,
7-Eleven only gets put in the ghettos. So
Now Sheets, they've got tacos now too.
Next
Sheetz
to
I have
Sheets
not-
has everything.
I have not tried Sheets taco yet. That's on the to-do list. This
so did
weekend.
Fat Girls. That was, oh shit.
I still ain't got to go to Raising Cane's yet. I didn't stop there on the way back last time.
I want to try
Mm.
Bojangles breakfast.
Yeah, you do.
It's just a chicken
They
sandwich,
just
bro.
they just opened one up here. The first one.
Oh gosh,
That's damn good.
you better go too, because it seems like for some odd reason Bojangles in the north never works.
Hmm.
Oh, you got them old Tums. You gotta get the chewables, man. The good
They're
flavored
good.
ones.
Yeah.
I like the old ones.
I do too.
Yeah.
I've got a bottle next to my
The
bed.
chew ones, just the aftertaste of the soft ones just suck.
Still haven't been to Bucky's yet. That's on the
Mm.
to-do list.
Place
It's
is
good.
amazing.
It is good. Their brisket's fire.
It's just one of
Fucking-
those.
Everything's fucking expensive there, man.
I know a sandwich is
Everything's-
$15.
Everything's expensive these days, guys.
No, you go to Bucky's and
Have you seen their
Spend
pay?
$200.
Have you seen their pay wages?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Very right. Very, very true. Very true.
They
He
make
said all this
titanium.
food. He said a minute ago, all this food we're talking about. That's why you're seeing all the front ends come off these cars.
That's just another quarter pound of boost.
Now we'll say
Oh,
Mission
shit.
Barbecue for a
Yeah, we've
chain
got one.
is awesome.
Mm-hmm. We do have one of them.
Yeah, we do too. Actually, Trevor saw it when we were out cruising the town when he
We
was
don't
here.
have Pizza King down here though.
No, that's an Indiana thing.
Uh,
It's an Indiana thing.
Hopefully I get some of that this weekend because we'll be heading to Indiana. I'll be
Yeah.
leaving
Where?
Indiana after tonight. Heading
Where?
to the Purge.
The Purge.
Purge.
I will be the 28th. I'll be in Oklahoma, and then this weekend I will be somewhere in Alabama
Steel.
or Georgia. Sorry, Georgia.
you either going to Valdosta or
That's it.
Silver, I bet.
No, Valdosta is where I'm
Ooh,
going.
so you're going to SGMP.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You ever been there?
No, I have not been there for sure.
Really?
That's why I'm going.
Oh, it's
pretty
badass,
good.
dude.
That's a pretty big place.
All right,
We going donk racing.
It's a
so
badass surface.
my buddy went last weekend to help with a car at No Mercy. Happy, you know the concession stands that are on the big spectator side, like where
Uh-huh.
the that concession stand is now a Mexican restaurant.
There where the bathrooms and everything is.
Yeah, it's now
Oh,
a
shit.
Mexican restaurant.
Damn.
He told me, dude, they got all kinds of Mexican food in there. He said it is good.
Damn. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we do have them Zaxby's. Them Zaxby's are on point.
Yeah.
I've
There
never
is
had
a
Zaxby's. I
cookout
don't
not
know.
too far from the track, just FYI.
I don't know where
Man, I cannot wait for H-Town Throwdown. H-Town Throwdown.
What is Zaxby's? Is that
You never
what
had
kind of food-
Zaxby's?
What kind of
Chicken.
food did they serve?
Chicken.
Just all chicken. Yeah.
Yeah,
chicken
I've never
strip.
had it.
Chicken sandwich.
Yeah, if you go to
Six pack. We apparently got one. We definitely got Bojangles, I think, and then supposedly in Hearst or something like that. I've never had it. I've never eaten there.
yeah, Trevor, if you're staying actually in Valdosta, when you get on the main stretch, just go down past the mall and literally like 2-3 minutes past the mall, cookouts on the right side of the road, beside
Mhm.
Steak and Shake, and let's see, Longhorn, all that. I know that area too damn.
No,
well, actually.
I'm not racing. Whoever just said that, I think it was Dalton.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm-
tuning
I'm-
the big rims?
I'm there
He's tuning.
supporting my friends.
Are you not tuning? Or are you there tuning?
I'll
or-
probably be tuning. Yeah.
Zaxby's is good, Scotty. I mean, for a chicken place, it's pretty good. I rank it up there, top 5.
Gotcha.
Zaxby's is
Yeah.
good.
I like
Man,
the
I haven't jumped since the last time. So let's be real.
There you
When was
go.
the last time? The
I
time
can't even
before?
remember. It's been so damn long.
2 weeks.
I'm just saying,
No, 3 now.
if you
Yeah, because you shit the bed on the weekend before last, and then you shit the bed last weekend
What do you mean I shit the bed last weekend?
when you shot the drain plug out the bottom of that thing because it
Oh,
had fucking
fuck.
196 pounds of boost.
Yeah, but that bitch was rolling.
he was channeling his inner
Did you
import
see
roots,
that
like
picture
he's
of
thinking
Skag again?
rotary.
Yeah, that was sick.
Wait a minute, look at this. This man's in this getting strapped in.
He's trying to be
Lord.
cool.
Oh shit.
Are you gonna make a hit in front of the school?
Oh, it's not a school. We're in Mexico currently. There's no
You're-
schools. There's no
Yeah, there's
schools.
schools in Mexico. Don't be
I
like
was about
that.
to say,
You fucking-
you can almost say Canada, but never mind. You can't say Canada.
No, no. Canada's worse.
It's
What
like, hey
happened,
man, I'm
gentlemen?
north, so we're up in Canada. We're not in Mexico. And then
September
say that.
16th. Man, that was a long ass time ago.
Just the way he worded that makes it sound like you're Evil Knievel or something. That was your last
It
jump.
sounded like you sent him a text saying, "Hey man, say that was like a month ago that I jumped last."
You know what? I want to bring Limpy or Happy down to Canada and take you for a ride in the side by side
Hey, that'd be
I'm down.
for me. That'd be
and
up.
video the whole thing.
For me, that'd be up.
Mike, just remember if you turn on your
Hey,
draggy, it kicks you off.
Don't
the
worry,
feed.
man, because I used to do that shit way back in the day. I was doing that before you was even fucking breathing, dude.
Well, everyone
I hear
said you gotta work
I
harder.
I
here,
hear
so
that
we're working
every
harder.
time, and then all I hear is slow down.
I love that shit,
If
man.
I fucking die, I die, man. I mean, fucking, it
Hey,
is what it is.
if we're on the same page, it'll be even better.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Maybe
Maybe
I'll
I'll
take-
bring-
Who's taking
$100
that?
bucks. $100 he blows the
He
tires
blows
off.
the tires off.
Is it Trevor? Did Trevor tune it?
No, I don't touch any of that. He does his
Okay.
tire management.
Okay, I didn't know if you touched it because if you tuned it, he's probably gonna blow the tires off of it.
Damn.
Show him what. Let me show you what tune I had it in last week, Mike.
Yeah.
Up arrow. Ding, 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 ding.
This is what I do. The track is good. Put it all in.
Send it. Send it. Oh. Another
As soon as I start hearing burnout noises, we'll go big screen.
you been
God, I can't hear a word you're saying if you're talking to me.
You're gay.
you been texting, Corey?
Yeah.
Streetcar.
Hey, Mike, you suck.
Jeff would forget his ass if it wasn't attached to him.
I mean,
Y'all
I
think
should
I'm kidding? Y'all think I'm kidding?
see. I messed up. I should have told him 7 o'clock on the dot, and
He's a
then
racer, man. You got to tell everybody an hour. We're racing at 7, and so they'll get there at 8.
Yep.
He's probably working, or he got some guy on a phone call that's asking like 19,000 questions, and it could be answered with he already answered the first question.
well, if, for everybody that's just now tuning in, the side bet is Mike gonna blow the tires off or not?
He's
Hey,
probably
full
gonna
pass.
beat the mic, and then we won't even know if he blew the tires off, anyways.
We'll see.
No, he
Full
turned
pass
the
or
light
no
off.
full pass or no full pass.
Like, I bet he's hearing "Eye of the Tiger" blasting in his head right now.
Rising up, back on the streets.
Oh my God, there's a car.
Look out! Hope it ain't a Mountie. Y'all say Mounties up there?
There ain't no Mounties where he's at.
Okay, I didn't know.
I'm just saying, if a
Fucking-
Mountie rolls up on a moose beside him,
I'm
my
just
day
saying.
is
I
made.
just had the fucking the flapper ears, you know, the with the flat bill cowboy hat.
We will see the smoke.
There's Mounties race.
Where's their Mounties where he's at? He's in fucking Toronto. There ain't no fucking Mounties out where he's at.
He's in Mexico, damn it!
He's in Mexico.
There ain't no fucking Mounties.
Yeah, just gotta watch out for the Karens out there and the Kens or
Oh,
whatever
shit.
whatever the dudes' names are. There are Karens.
He's in Mexico, people. He might hit a tumbleweed or an armadillo.
It's a Stetson hat. Yeah, it's a Stetson. Get it.
Nice burnout.
He
Yeah.
doesn't burn out.
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
He
whoop.
does the burn out better than Trevor does.
No, he doesn't.
Hey, the one good thing, there's enough light that if he smokes the tires, we'll be able to see the smoke.
I'm
Yes.
gonna show you a fucking burnout next time. Second gear, 25 pounds of boost at 4,500 RPM. Let go of the trans brake and just click third gear and roll it half track.
That's all right. It'll give me time to sit down, relax, take a load off.
Yeah.
Oh, no full pass. I heard a pedal.
No.
Couple pedals.
But he left the line. That's better than what Trevor could say.
Oh shit.
I seen it. Oh
I thought we
shit!
were buddies. We just did a one-on-one. Like, come on.
Oh
Hell, he
shit.
even went 60 foot faster than you.
Nah.
Damn it! What's he testing for?
I
Where's he going?
don't. He's trying to figure out his damn truck. 'Cause he's struggling with it.
Well,
Nice burnout.
It worked.
Nice
burnout.
burnout.
And congrats for going further than Trevor did last week.
I didn't jump.
Well,
right.
it's kind of hard to jump when there's no flashlight.
That's true. Holy fuck, it's smoky in here. Oh. I think we figured something out.
Did it do what you wanted it to do?
It's getting better.
What's it doing?
We're getting, well, that was that one better? We
Bullshit,
figured out
Alex.
we changed, okay, I installed these leaf spring brackets in the truck, basically, to raise the front of the leaf springs. So we've been playing around with the instant center settings and getting it to separate. And I think we figured something out here. We're on to something. That's the
Yeah,
fact.
Alex, it's 80% chance of rain. It's probably gonna rain.
That actually was a good pass on a bare road. That's pretty much a bare road. We just test on it, but today it's bare. We don't, it's
Hell
cold
yeah.
here.
Millie Mike.
Yeah, we have our own drag strip out front because we're rich like that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Terry, that was in your. That was in
just your
Terry's
driveway.
truck.
That was
Hey,
your
jokes
driveway.
on Terry.
Sorry, Terry, that was your truck. Oh, God.
Sounded like it was starting to take it and then just had to pedal a
Yeah.
little bit.
There's one thing about St. Thomas is if it says it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain. So
80%.
actually, even when it says it's not gonna rain, does it rain, Mike?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. 80%. There's still 20% chance that it's not.
Last time we went there, it was a 10% chance of rain, and it rained all morning.
That's all right.
Damn.
It's just it's the way it's where the lake is. It's like where the weather comes off the lake. It just hits that shit.
That sounds like
What
our
we have in
looking
here.
Better?
Virginia, up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh, it's gonna be all right. Nope.
I mean, it's a little bit of a distance from the lake, but I mean, it's really not when you really look at it.
Yeah, it felt like a dead hook.
Dead hook. Just
Yeah,
spin the
it's
graph
working all right.
around.
I
Spin the
heard two
graph.
pedals. It couldn't have been that good.
No, the only time I pedaled is I forgot to turn the headlights on and we were going into the dark. So I lifted to try to flick the headlights on because I didn't know where the fuck it was going.
Oh shit.
As long
Was
as
you
you're going
coming up to
straight,
the-
you're fine.
Was you
Yeah,
coming
I
up to
think I was
the
going
security
straight.
gate pretty close, or?
Yeah, it was getting near the end of our personal road here. So
You should do what I do and turn on the headlight with the ECU when you hit target boost.
that is smart. That's maybe what I'll do.
Didn't you notice that, Happy?
Damn.
You
I
didn't
thought-
even notice.
Oh, I thought you flicked it
No,
I
that
actually
turns
thought
on
you
with the
reached up
computer.
and done that.
No.
Damn.
Oh, you can't
Yeah, I
tell.
turn my headlights on when it hits target boost now.
Hell yeah.
Yes, we can.
We're 50 minutes in. What did I miss here? Sorry, we were working on the truck.
We were talking. We just congratulated you on your further pass and Trevor made this past weekend.
Poor Trevor.
But he
We're
didn't
all
jump.
confused.
He didn't
We're all
jump. Though.
confused.
Congrats on not jumping.
I messaged Trevor too. I said, "What the fuck happened there? I've never seen his car do that ever, like ever."
He showed me the
Yeah.
video. I said, "God dang, did somebody oil the
Yeah,
road
it looked
down in
like
front
he
of
was
you?"
on ice.
It was
That was
bad.
And he was like, "Yeah, somebody did." I was like, "Oh."
Before the oil went down, how good was it, Happy?
Honestly, I thought it was real good.
Like, I really thought his car would have went on the bumper. You know,
Yeah.
any car that worked, I figured that. But it
Dude.
was tricky. Like the rubber going that far out. Me and Trevor walked it. Like I walked it with Jason Terrell a lot. It was actually weird. And when the cars would do a burnout, it was just like they were buffing the surface. Like a
Yeah,
lot of
I
the
saw
smoke
that.
wouldn't even come off the tire.
I was third gear doing my burnout, no smoke.
No smoke.
Yeah,
And when you put your foot in it, there was no tack.
yeah.
So it was very weird. And all they did at the 660s, they just scraped it. Like that was it. All they did was scrape it. And then they scraped it only about 60 feet at the 660.
I
and
mean,
it went
in my
into glue.
defense, I don't do any of that racing. So who
Like-
knows? I might have had to have my shocks completely different from where I had them, or you know what I mean? Like,
So,
I-
like my only comparison I have for it is when we were doing eighth to quarter at Kentucky. So, it wasn't acting like that surface was at all. Just
No, the thing with Cincy Street Nights is that concrete is so smooth.
mhm.
You know, the contact was 100% from a tire. And that's what, like, I figured that's how everybody was getting so much of a bite. Because the cars that went down were fast. Like, I mean, there was cars that went that was really fast, but it was just really, really smooth and it had no tack. But that
Yeah.
For a lot of
smoothness is
guys-
what makes guys go fast.
Were a lot of guys running radials there?
No.
There's a couple, but not most guys are on Mickey's. I mean, even Billy was on a Hoosier, and he went down no problem.
He was fast.
Yeah,
And then Dylan Cato's Mustang, I mean, it was fast. He had a set of Mickey's on.
I mean, Johnny Quick, I think, had Hoosiers on his car, and I mean, he was probably the fastest pass the first night.
He made up some
He made a
stellar
lick.
passes.
He
Yeah.
made a lick.
Stellar passes.
I know
Phil
what he
Hines
run.
was
I
fast.
know what he runs. So
Yep.
it was a lick.
Phil Hines was rolling. Everybody that went down actually made some really, really good passes, but it was weird. There was no tack. If you stepped in the groove, there was nothing there.
Oh, Phil came on top end.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like
he
it.
went down through there too.
He's trying different stuff.
He is.
After he took 10 minutes to stage his car.
Hey.
Does take a little time.
Hey, there's no time limit on how long you take the stage.
Man,
Just get it
I don't
staged.
know.
yeah,
I don't
there,
know.
there definitely should be. If there's any rule that we add to anything, it should be a staging time limit.
I'm not gonna lie. I've sat back and watched some of these do burnouts, and they're backing them up, and I'm like, "Damn, this camera's getting heavy."
Yeah, and like the other guy's already done his burnout, backed up, and just sitting there waiting. The tire's just ice cold.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's been an issue with some other
that
stuff
dude,
too that I've
dude.
seen.
I was wondering who you are talking about. That dude.
So what you're saying is, we need to implement a shot clock in drag racing now.
Or maybe just no power past the starting line.
He did. It was pulling in, took 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Then, he did his burnout, and then it took 2-3 minutes to back up. And then he got pulled to the line, and it was only like a quarter inch out of the line. So they backed him up again, and then they pulled him in again. And it was just like, it just added up to a lot of time.
I ain't gonna lie.
Unfortunately.
If I was racing, and I would tell my crew members, I'd have a radio. Do I look straight? Yeah. Well, back me up again. We need to get them tires on that other car cold.
I literally restarted the video I was taking with my phone 4 times because I'm like, is this even gonna happen? Like just sitting there trying to record.
How was
restart?
How was y'all's hearing after his burnout?
Mine was
That car's loud.
Car's
But
so
that
loud.
pro charged Camaro too that actually spit the oil out, that thing is obnoxious loud.
There was a couple cars there that made my
Blue?
ears ring, and I was just like,
Blue?
holy shit.
Red Camaro.
Oh,
And it is obnoxious. It's the old bad Niner 69
Oh,
Camaro.
okay.
And man, it's rough.
That's they got a pro charger in that car now.
Hemi.
Like the catfish style, or the newer, like the 60 something.
60.
Okay, I didn't know if it was which bad niner.
The
Yeah, but-
catfish
Yeah,
car.
it's the old one.
Did you see where the catfish car won? The old Bad Niner catfish car won all steel, all glass this weekend.
That's Brandon McGee's car.
Oh, it is. I didn't
Yep.
know that either.
Badass car. It's rolling, man.
Like I know what that car went in 275 trim up this way because we were still showing times, and then a lot more badass now.
That used to be one of my favorite cars back in the day. That Bad Niner car. Like, and if you didn't know by looking at it, you'd never know. Like that car's got carbon doors, and
Yeah, first
you
gen.
know, like it looks. The paint on it's so slick. It's got door handles and shit, but you can't tell that it's bad.
Oh, if there's anybody in this on this live feed that wants to hear how you're supposed to purge the nitrous through a motor, look up. I think it's Bad Niner, Holly Springs. I think it's RVW or whatever they called it. When he bangs it through the motor about 20 times.
Oh, that sounds like
Perfection.
That's something that happened too. His buddy with that friggin' Corvette when he was on. Remember when he was staging and just getting ready, just right on the trans brake, and then all of a sudden the nitrous come on, just like 4-foot fireballs at the back. And I was standing right behind. I was just like boom, 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 and I was like, "Ooh, that's not good."
I seen Bud Morgan one night. He was purging. He was purging and banging it through the motor. He's like, "Wah, pow, wah, pow," and I'm like,
Sounds like
car
it
was
went. It sounds like the way
car was
Gwen fucking stages.
yeah.
Every time
Yeah.
fucking Mike Gwen pulls up, that motherfucker's banging that bitch through the motor.
Yep.
I don't think Buddy was thinking that motor was going to start again. He was taking
don't
his time. It fired
I
back
held
up,
my
though.
ears. Like
Yeah.
I thought it was going to blow the intake and carburetor plumb
Yeah.
off of it.
I wonder how much nitrous went through that motor on the brake. It was a lot.
It was like a mother bottle in the front.
It was a lot.
Well, boys, since Jeff has not joined the chat, whenever he does, we'll bring him on if he does.
He's probably shaving his legs.
We'll-
Oh
We
my
do-
God.
Not why I'm thinking ahead, dude.
God.
oh God. We do have coming on. We'll have 2 import drivers in the group chat.
Oh, for fuck's
2
sakes, here
import
we go.
group,
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
both LS powered.
They're both road racers, ex-road racers.
I don't know if he ever roll raced, but he's got every
He looks like he
RX-7
got the
known to
lips
man.
for it.
What you say? We never raced?
No, did you ever roll race?
Me? No, hell no.
Yeah, come on.
Well,
now,
on the highway, I guess, like back in the day.
yeah, you look like you got the lips for it.
I definitely have
What?
a
You
lip
driving
for
down
it.
the highway? You're not going to race someone from a roll?
Nah.
I did it.
Oh, bro, the bikes are the best because they always think they got the win, and then all of a sudden the turbo car just goes, and you
I
fucking
love doing
put
that.
a
That
put a
was so
half
much
mile
fun.
on them, and then you pull to the next stop, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
No, you know, road racing is like masturbation, man. No matter how good you get at it, it's still not the real thing.
Still gets the job done though.
No, it don't.
No, we'd stop on the interstate, then
Yeah.
start.
Well, I would have done that too, but sometimes you just don't have that choice.
All right, guys. While he's distracted looking at his cell phone. Oh,
I'm not.
so
Who?
I'm gonna bring them both on because Jeff
Both of
just clicked in too. So
There
Both
we
of
go.
Oh
first to the
shit!
stage,
He heard leg shave. Now he's all fired up.
we've got Austin,
Chanel, hush.
and
He
also
did.
on
He
the
might. He
stage-
might be shaving Jeff's legs. He might be shaving Jeff's legs too. You never know.
Jesus Christ! What
That
did I
kinda
miss
looks like-
out on here?
That looks like Jeff's shop. That looks like Jeff's shop down there, right there.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Austin, are you at Jeff's shop?
Are you? Come on now. It's just nobody's watching. Ain't nobody watching.
It's just us.
Nobody watches this junk shit. I'll smoke that.
Damn it, man.
But welcome to the group chat, guys. How y'all doing? Welcome to the table.
Thank you.
Welcome,
Austin
welcome.
looks nervous as can be.
It'd be all right, dude.
He doesn't know what to do at this point. He's like, "What do I do with my hands?"
Man,
I'm sniffing my
don't,
coke now.
don't think nothing about it because this guy right here will. When y'all race, he'll probably jump anyway, so it don't matter.
Right.
Bro, 3 times.
I ain't worried about it.
He ain't worried about you anyway.
He's gonna leave.
Yeah, he's already beat me once.
That's all right. We're gonna change his name to PE, premature ejaculation.
My God.
But Austin, before we dig in, Jesus, before we get in with you, Jeff, we know you got a race coming up. I know you're a busy man, so give you some time to get your race put out there.
Yeah, out here working right now, fellers.
He's just
Look at
he's
Brappy.
writing off his shaving cream and moisturizer for the legs.
Yeah,
Damn
I need to
it.
get them babies. I need to get them tanned up so they're public worthy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, that's messed up, Josh.
And Big Chief and Sean from where? Oh my God.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But let's see, I got a
Good.
slide here. There we go. The Purge this weekend.
Who's Sean? Limpy? Sean? Murder Limpy?
But
I like it.
Jeff, looks like you got some good classes this weekend. I like seeing Stick Shift making their way up north.
Yeah, I don't like having too many classes though.
The Stick Shift guys are a show.
I know some people probably think I'm a dick for saying that, but I mean, let's be real. You know what I mean? Like, spectators don't want to watch slow shit. You know what I mean? But I like Stick Shift too. So, and there've been some people bitching at me, and this track's a lot more conducive to being able to do something like that. So we're going to try it out for the heck of it.
You're not going to have
Oh, yeah.
96 classes like they do at Small Tire Gangsters?
No.
We're
Hey,
going to
me
have
and Happy
index
talked
into
about
the.
that.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, what do you call it? Like, quantity does not make a great race. You know what I'm saying? I've said that ever since day one. I mean, we could still have War in the Woods and have 35 small tire cars and it'd still be the best show out there. You know what I mean? That's my opinion, but I don't mind having more cars, but I don't know. This is our first time down here. It's kind of thrown together the last thing, but I mean, we got some kick-ass sponsor, a bunch of added money. I know there's some killers coming. We're scraping the whole 660. Austin ain't even coming. I scraped the track for him. He doesn't even come. Imagine that.
Damn, Austin.
You can't make these fucking guys happy. You know what I'm saying, Limpy?
Slower.
Fact, man. I mean, well, I don't know. He's sitting in your shop. I mean, I don't know why you are taking up two cameras.
We should.
Jeez. Now, Austin's my boy. I'm just playing with him. I mean, I wish you guys was coming down. Shit, be fun, but I really don't know, man. We ain't got no lock-ins. To be honest, I mean, I know some people that are coming, but I have no clue. We'll just have to see. There's other races, and we just. I'll tell you, if you're a guy who thinks you're gonna get invited to Gangsters Paradise, I would probably come to this race. Just saying. So, something to think about anyway for guys out there racing. But the facility is really, really, really nice. And this place, there used to be a huge turkey farm right next door. So the downside to this track was if the wind was blowing the wrong way, it was the worst smelling drag strip in America. No,
Good Lord.
but
Lord.
the turkey farm's gone though, so you don't have to worry about that.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that's how Wilkesboro used to be. They had chicken farm at the end of the shutdown. If that wind blew up track, you're screwed.
Yep.
Just go set a fire. It don't smell good.
Yeah, it was nasty. But anyway, the track is awesome. It's got lights. I mean, I'm used to barbaric conditions at Brown County. You know what I mean? This place has nice bathrooms and lights and a big tower, but it's out in the middle of the country too. I mean, it is out in the middle of absolutely nowhere.
Hell yeah.
We gotta take all them mints out of the urinals, or Happy will be eating them again.
Oh my God. Oh shit. Damn it. Jeez. I'm excited for it.
But yeah, I think it's going to be good. And we're going to run this. We'll run this. The plan is to run this same event, same time next year, later in the year. We've kind of already got our dates, which we're fixing to release, but I wanted to talk to you guys this weekend, and I want to talk with other people because I don't want to schedule on top of people or vice versa. War in the Woods, same times, but just so anybody doesn't know, Gangsters Paradise will be at Wagler next year, not at Brown County.
Hell yeah.
So, and we may even we may even up the car count at Gangster's Paradise. If I don't know yet, but maybe. So only reason I'm even bringing that up, I don't really want to talk forever, but is just because it'd probably be imperative for people that, you know, you could get some hits on the track. Wagler they do one bracket race a year, and they do 3 races in one day, and that's something to do with so that they can send a team to the bracket finals
Yeah.
or something.
I think that's
Just so
no,
they don't do
WDR
that.
now.
Yeah, so they don't do that, and besides their diesel events, they don't do a whole lot down there. So, but Jeremy Wagler that owns the place, I'm sure everybody's heard of Wagler Performance. Huge diesel place. They make billet blocks, billet head, badass stuff. He's an awesome guy, and he really wanted this to happen, and it's a nice place, and I think, and we got some serious sponsorship and some big new ones too. Just got Meyer Distributing. You know, we're hitting it out of the park on that. So, I mean, I'll get the people there because I'll pay a purse, guaranteed. You know.
Hell yeah, I like it.
And I'm making sure dates are switched so I can make at least 2 of the 3 events next year, no matter what, Jeff.
There you
Making
go.
sure.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
there you go.
Is
Well,
Dickel
you want
gonna
to be
here?
you want to be at War in the Woods for sure, Corey. What's
yeah.
that?
And that
They
Wagler,
want-
I want to check it out too.
They're asking about if Dickel's going to be there this weekend at Wagler.
I don't know. I'm gonna give him a call.
Oh
See if I
boy.
can get him to come up here.
Oh my god.
Who?
He likes wearing
Oh.
G-strings and thongs in the pits. He's a good for 45 to 50 beers a day kind of guy. But
Oh, geez.
he's good for the
Hi,
crowd.
he's the NASCAR in straight racing.
Yeah, no
That's
shit.
bad hair coming at
There you go.
There he is.
Friday hot rod.
Oh,
from the water
Jesus.
bottle.
That's a turkey bash, 40 degrees.
It's at 6 o'clock in the morning or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, that is the turkey bash.
A lot of people don't know
mascot.
that's Austin's brother. Nobody knows.
That looked like it looked like he had his gizzard out front. I'm just saying.
His gizzard.
Damn it, man.
I know some guys that were supposed to come to our race are coming to your guys' now since they canceled.
Oh, you canceled your race, Chris?
I didn't cancel this race. Track canceled this race.
Oh, not for weather then, I'm assuming for some other reason?
I think it was for weather. Yeah.
Yeah, because they said it's been raining there all week, and the thing it just stopped today, didn't it?
Yeah,
Said
finally
it's supposed to rain
today.
again this weekend.
Yep.
Dude, you can't call none of this weather. I'm telling you, like the whole deal with Virginia last week. I asked Skinny Saturday morning, it's like, did it rain? He said, yeah, it rained enough where we couldn't have got nobody out of these pits.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, Chris, y'all got moved, not canceled.
Yes, got moved.
Oh, you guys got enough? You going to try to run it at enough? When, Chris?
2 weeks. So the week after Happy's event.
Gotcha.
Oh,
First
okay.
week in November.
Yeah, first week in November.
I'll probably come to that. I've never been to Pacemakers, believe it or not.
All right.
I'll be
We'll
in
be there.
Mexico.
As long as it's not snowing.
Oh, hell, it's too early.
Why
to
not?
start
Yeah,
calling.
Fucking A. Why not? Get
Yeah,
after it.
it snowed the end of October before up here.
Hey,
I know, but fuck. Then you have rental car cash days. Get the
True.
insurance.
Hey,
True.
Austin said he'll race in the snow. He's got 700 more RX-7s in case.
We got that.
Damn.
We'll stop. Keep on.
Austin's car probably go 550 in the snow.
Shit.
Now, and that's what the front end up like it came by us at Dig or Die last year, Limpy, too.
Yep. That's the plan.
It's because he got that TRS, baby.
Is that what he's doing? He'd come to shop and get a revalve or something?
Yep. We've had to help him out here and
See,
there.
that 2 clicks was not enough. Not enough.
Right. Yeah, he out a bunch of times, got us back up and going in no time so we can make the next weekend for it.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Just all right for a fucking
Smooth
what?
legs.
For a nice lady.
for some nice legs. I was gonna play it nice. I was gonna play it nice if I got to see him this weekend.
You know what? I'm gonna murder Brandon Mork.
Fuck that guy, man. Wow, what's he doing
Man,
now?
I don't know. I don't hear from him no more, man.
What's he
He
taking up?
disappeared.
I haven't seen anything from him in a while.
I think he took
Actually,
it apart.
I seen he was
Yeah.
selling his converter or whatever, but that was the
I think-
last I
And
seen.
his wheels are up on
His
raffle.
wheels and
I
tires.
think he's broke. I think he's broke. Like broke for the year.
Really?
I think it's what I heard somebody say.
I'm not sure. I'd heard that he's definitely going under the knife and going to be changing some stuff in it.
Yeah, funny car coming here for the next year.
Because yeah, he's in chest shop. Well, I thought he was wanting to go chase the big numbers racing. He wanted to go do what
Yeah.
Corey does on the weekends and run with them big dogs.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get the wallet, do it.
Yeah.
Hey, if we're gonna talk big dogs, Happy's people are way faster than my people right now.
Shit.
Or Mike, you know, hell, he could have a radio race in the driveway.
Yeah.
Money Mike.
Yeah.
Millie Mike.
Oh, excuse me, Millie Mike. Millie.
That's why I was so confused of what was going on.
No, he caught it for the year. Had a bunch of problems.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Oh,
Yeah, I ain't heard much from him either, but I did know he was taking his stuff apart.
Weather still look good, Jeff?
Yeah. Yep. Looks good right now. It's
Oh,
showing
be a
some
little-
rain here tomorrow.
Be a little chilly.
It wasn't that bad, man. Like last time I looked, it was like 69 or 70 for a high and 54 for a low. Perfect.
Oh,
racing
that
weather.
ain't,
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
it could be like in the 30s or something like that.
Yeah, it changed. The temperature went back up, so we'll see. It was real pretty today here, so
Yeah.
it'll be a good one. We'll have second chance races too. So and we got a bunch of good stuff to give away too. Circle D got tires for the winner of small tire second chance. Mickey Thompson.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff actually for putting this together that quick, but some of the sponsors have just, I mean, I don't know. You all put on races too, Chris. You know how hard it is to Happy. It's hard to get sponsors. And, I mean, I'm thankful, man. More in the Woods has given us some really good opportunities. You know what I mean? Like,
I agree.
Some of these people are helping me out just because they want to stay being a part of War in the Woods. So, hey, that's awesome,
Yep.
And there's some big shit coming for next year because, as a lot of people know, a lot of the big companies they have their they have a budget for sponsoring. So you need to attack that budget right now. PRI time. You get what I'm saying? So
Yep. We're
now
working on it.
that we're established, a lot of these big companies are really on board. So payouts at War in the Woods and Gangsters Paradise should be pretty epic next year.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I had sponsors this year that wanted to give more money. I mean, we're dying to, and it just wasn't in the budget. You know what I mean? So
Austin, start on the front side car.
We got back ready to get started. So
600
hey,
pounds
when you
of weight
build that
on the
one,
nose.
Austin, when you build that one, I'm going to come up to your shop and hide the duct tape and the self tappers.
Oh, shit.
No turbos out the windows either.
Hey, but you know what? That shit's working.
yeah,
Just
You're
saying.
good. Hell yeah, it is. I told him nobody appreciates it more than me. I love it.
It's working. Y'all can
Awesome.
say what I want, but hey, guess what? Is he crying about the chassis cars and everything?
Absolutely.
Small tire.
no, let him in and come home.
Fucking god dang. It's like this guy down here,
Is that
man.
not
If
the
he don't
stupidest
jump,
shit ever?
he'll jump.
I ain't fucking jumping. Get out of here.
That's
It
about
drives
Wait, let
me
me
crazy.
Hey Trevor, you got the same thing as Mork.
You know, you over bump, you'll hear that till you're dead. You start red lighting, he's gonna wear your ass out, buddy.
He knows.
Yeah. Limpy,
Limpy was just
good to Mark.
Limpy was just late on the light last time.
Oh yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
he jumped in War in the Woods too.
Hey, tell him, Limpy, where was it when Mork red lit and you gave him the finger before he got to the 60 foot?
The KD fucking he bumped half a fucking car.
Yeah.
I could see his eyeballs over his fucking glasses when that thing went. He was like, and we both went. I was like,
Poor guy.
Take
Oh,
notes,
shit.
Austin. Never jump when they're flagging. You'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, you ain't shitting.
nah, he
Shit's
knows. He
hilarious.
knows. He got it. He's got it. I just wait on the light and go, click it gear and go.
God dang.
That's why I don't bump. Then there's no chance.
Exactly.
Right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I raced, you chased. Limpy, I didn't
Huh?
jump. I said I didn't jump. I raced, you chased.
Hey, Happy, we should do a side pot this weekend.
Uh-oh.
I'm down. Yep, I'm in. I like that shit.
Yeah.
Like a
I like
what?
that.
Like a poll, basically, of who's gonna like make it through the field, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a side pot. So if you want to get in, you think you got a chance to win the race, we'll do 100 or 200 or something on the side. And,
Yep.
And if you win, you got an extra pot.
Yep. I
Drivers
really
can get
like
in
it.
or not get in.
There's so many guys that'll buy in for $200. There's a lot of guys that won't buy in for 400, but then there's guys that want to buy in for 400 or 500. So make the buy-in 200, 300, whatever, and then a side pot for the guys that want to gamble on themselves. Hell, we did it at KD, and it was another $2,800. There's guys that want to buy in for more money, but then you don't want to make the buy-in that.
Yeah, I mean, hell,
obviously.
did it Shady Side? The first race this year had 2,400 in it.
Yeah.
I definitely did not jump when I raced Billy.
Jesus Christ! I'm not gonna say that here in Ohio because everybody is already crying that the fucking buy-ins are too high.
Really?
Fuck. Oh, you do.
But you could still leave the buy-ins where they are, and then you just have an extra little something on the side if people want to do it. There's guys that do.
That's the whole basis. I'm keeping mine free, but we got this little buy-in if you want to jump in on it.
Yep.
Jeff done had to go back to work.
What's fucking? You got Dean out there beating on shit.
Yeah, we got a new Camaro out there. We're converting to long travel right now, like a 5th gen Camaro. And I don't know if Dean had a hammer in his pounds. I had to shut the door.
Sound like he's making it fit.
What's going on out there?
If
fucking around and finding out.
Fuck around and find out.
Damn it, man.
But hell yeah, guys.
Yep. We can definitely do that this weekend. I like that.
Cool.
I do
I
like
wish I was
that.
coming out.
Come on.
I can't.
Oh, you can.
I can't.
Come on.
I gotta. My birthday's next week, so the girlfriend wants to take me out this weekend since I got her grace basically to go to Kentucky the following weekend to your race, obviously.
Gotcha.
So,
Hold on, time out.
Get her to take
Time
you
out.
out.
You got
Time out.
permission?
Time to fuck out. You gotta have fucking permission.
He definitely does.
Hey, did you got a ring on this fucking finger? I got a ring on this finger and I don't even ask for fucking permission.
I know. Well, I haven't been home all year, so like I gotta do this.
Well,
I
hell,
gotta
that's
make her
even
happy.
better, man. That's even better time to leave
I
It's
know.
easier to ask for forgiveness.
than
You know.
permission.
Chris, you should know better than to say something like that. Right?
I'm just putting it out
Hey,
there.
Jeff, do you call Jen and ask for permission even for anything?
Oh shit! You ought to know better than that.
All right. I guess we're not fucking pumping people up though. I guess to get asking for fucking permission. Can I please?
Damn.
Can I please
Poor Chris.
start the light?
Austin's like, what did I get myself into?
Sorry, man. Sorry. Sometimes it just. I got this behind me right here.
We'll get to the seriousness in a few, Austin. I swear.
Yeah, you never know what
You're
you're going to get on
you're
here.
bringing the warden, right, Limpy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, I bet her and Julie get on one.
No. Hey, I don't know if she's aware now, but she's been having anxiety stuff and she won't smoke weed with me. But so I got her some CBDs, and she took one last night. And during our show, before we went on, she took one. So during the show, I look at the phone. She's fucking out. She's like covers up to here and just pinned in the bed. We get done. I mean, we've got like 4.5 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
I go back and look at her. She's still in the same position.
Never moved.
So I do a bunch of reaction videos last night for like 3 hours. I go out on the way out. She's still in the same position. Has not moved. I go out back and get my night juice going, and I come back in and she's rolled over. I don't even think she rolled over. She went
holy shit,
comatose. I mean, she's comatose out.
She take one tonight?
Yeah,
she tried again.
That's what she says. I'm fixing to take my gummy. I was like, all right, well,
hell yeah.
Because oh boy.
Oh boy.
The minute I see Trevor grab his phone, I know it's never good.
All right,
Working
so
on a meme.
Since we got them both here.
Both
we got to ask the age-old table question for Austin and Jeff. So, when you guys make a grilled cheese, do you use butter on your bread or mayonnaise?
Butter.
I would say butter.
There you go.
But
y'all had mayonnaise?
You missed this part. Have you tried either or?
Absolutely.
I've never tried it with mayonnaise. No.
Okay, so it's hard to ask that question. Yes, everybody does butter. I also do butter, but I tried it one time with mayo, and really, it wasn't that bad.
He says pretty damn good. It browns better.
It makes the bread crispy but soft.
A little more crispy, but you just don't get that buttery aftertaste.
Put butter on the inside.
Put butter on the inside. Yep, I do.
Done
I
deal.
agree. I want to try it.
You got to try it. You just got to try it to know. Like.
Oh yeah. What about the worst hotel stories?
Oh yeah.
That we had that some dude last night. I think he's in there asking about hotel
Austin
stories.
never
I
made
said
a grilled cheese before.
That's the table show. That's the table question. That ain't the Happy and Livy show.
So, we'll go first.
We ask it anyway. Fuck it.
We'll go first with Jeff because I guarantee Jeff's got a good one. Jeff, what's your worst hotel story?
I'd have to think about that. You have to give me a minute. Man, I've stayed in so many fucking hotels.
I can imagine how
I stayed in one
when you're hill climb shit. Years.
Yeah. I remember staying in one. I don't even know where it was at. I run out of gas in North Dakota or somewhere. Like you go through there where you go like 1,000 miles and there's no gas station. I remember it was a bad day, and I think I got a ride from a farmer or something and went and filled a gas can up. It was like 2 hours. Hour there and an hour back to the gas station. Wow. And anyway, when we got to this shitty hotel, it was real bad, like one of them Indian hotels. And I got in bed, and I was like, oh shit. I thought I felt something on my foot, you know what I mean? Kept thinking I was feeling something, and then all of a sudden I freaked out and threw the covers up, and there were bugs everywhere.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Hell no.
Yeah. Like
you should have just slept in your car.
Cockroaches everywhere. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Foul.
You're never gonna live it down, Mike.
You know what?
Why is Mike
your little show here? No, their little show here. I drove all the way home from Ohio just for that reason, because the only hotels available were like Super 8s, Sunflower Inn, all these
Budget.
random
Budget
like,
in.
super
Yeah,
budget
it wasn't
places.
the fucking Hilton or whatever.
No.
Yeah,
I was
Ramada.
like, my luck, I'm gonna get
Courtyard
some
at
fucking
Marriott.
bullshit. So we drove straight home. Fuck it.
Yeah, Jeff, he stepped out of bed one time in a hotel and landed right on a fully loaded condom.
Fully loaded.
Fully loaded. Poor guy.
Well, I like the way you put that, Happy. I've never really heard it that way before.
Hey! We got a new mic. We got. I just hit me. Just hit me.
Oh,
We got a new name.
Shit.
We'll call him Twinkle Toes.
No shit. God.
Oh, all right,
Wow.
Austin, you're up.
Any hotel stories?
It definitely wasn't in racing. It was back when my brother and I were playing college baseball. We went to a hotel and there was literally a lady getting arrested on the floor we were on. She was all whacked out on drugs, and then
Hell yeah.
we
Started
get
out good.
when it doesn't have an AC unit. So there's a giant hole in the wall, and it didn't have one of the windows, and we were on the third floor. So
Oh
they
my
tried
God.
Shit.
that we couldn't switch rooms to something else. That's probably the worst hotel story we have.
There's no way I'm staying in a hotel without any AC.
No.
Oh yeah.
Hell no.
Well,
Not
so-
gonna happen.
Well, me and Corey did, but we had no
That was
choice.
not by choice.
You guys never worked in the fucking oil field. You think one story's bad? We used to stay at multiple shitty places.
Listen, we were
Nasty.
trying to survive the terror attack on
Yeah, that was the
Aberdeen.
that's where the Bud Light shit happened, wasn't it?
Yeah,
When they,
that's the
Whenever-
day before Austin rode the bumper.
yeah, but when they shooting, wasn't that the same time too, where they were shooting like the power plants or some
Yeah,
shit?
that-
Nobody had any
yeah.
power.
Yeah.
That was in North Carolina.
Yeah, the whole town was.
That was that weekend.
Yeah, that was that was Dig or Die.
So
That was
what
when
was
Chris
the
ate
whole?
my,
What was that?
Christmas
What
tree
was
cake.
that all about?
Because
Why
they
were
weren't letting a fucking drag show happen.
Yeah.
No, they
And
were
it
letting
wasn't,
the drag show
wasn't-
happen.
They were letting the drag show
They
happen.
were letting the drag show
No,
happen. Not
the people shooting the fucking place were not letting the
no,
drag
no,
show
yeah.
happen.
not
Yeah.
not this type of drag, but you know,
Yeah.
or not this type of drag. Wait,
They
not
said
this
it was
type of
going on, and
But
there
this
was
type of
they had
drag.
kids involved and shit, and people were like,
drag.
Now,
So
like
that
they
was
blacked the whole
fucked up.
place out. Yeah.
drag is in dick
Like
swingers
drag
with a
queen.
dress
like
on.
no, like
Yeah,
Chris,
drag
like
queen.
right below you.
Not drag racing.
We had to go. We had to
Because I
go
also-
30
I
minutes
also
out of the
thought-
way to get food.
Yeah, I thought it was about drag racing because I didn't actually see the story. I just heard they said, "Oh, they didn't want the drag racing." I'm like, "Well, what the fuck? How's that going to stop us from drag racing? We don't
Hey,
need
it's-
power."
It's
And
not
then
drag.
when I got,
Alright,
it was
drag
drag
like-
queen. Yeah,
What
Yeah,
the?
yeah.
And they were really like shooting the fucking.
they shot the whole place up.
They
They
shot-
cost
they
millions
shot-
in damage.
They shot 3 substations up, and then they were looting the Walmart down
Yeah,
the
one
street
street,
from our
yeah,
hotel.
one street over from the Hampton Inn.
Welcome to America, boys.
Me and fucking Corey are strapped in the fucking hotel room. We're like, if motherfuckers coming in here, we're blasting.
I should have fucking went to Walmart.
Yeah, no shit.
That was my first experience that far into America, and it was great.
Holy shit! I remember hearing it, but I didn't know what the whole story
Yeah.
was like behind it.
See what happens when you let
America.
the Canadians come to dig or die?
Yeah, it ruined our steak dinner that night. We just sat down to have steaks at Roadhouse and the fucking.
But that's where
power
we
went
were going.
That's where we
Yeah.
were going.
The fuck do you need electricity to cook steaks?
What
Turn your
the
phone lights on. Let's go.
Hey, Trevor, up there in Canada, though, you guys got
Yeah,
old
they were
Twinkle
sitting in the-
Toes Trudeau up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's
We're not
probably
proud of
hiding
it.
in America, actually, with all his buddies, his Joe Biden buddies.
Wow. Y'all were at Texas Roadhouse when the power went out?
There was a bunch of people at Texas Roadhouse when the power went out. Apparently, they had like the whole dig or die people
Aye.
was all there.
Hey Jeff, remember when we went to Texas Roadhouse or whatever, and Ken drag or die, he doesn't eat. It's like he's like, I like chicken nuggets and this and that.
Yeah.
Boy,
Macaroni
that
and cheese.
that motherfucker. I think he ate like 19 baskets of fucking bread.
Bread.
Did you
Roll,
you ever see that fucking interview of that little kid? It's probably him when he was little. You know, the guy, he's like, I just love chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets, yeah.
He said
His
chicken
mom just
nuggets
buys yeah.
I
That's
rode
Ken.
BMX when I was a kid. I'm like, I did too when I fucking before you know I fucking
Hey, was
started
that
driving.
your birthday, Limpy, when we were at Texas Roadhouse? Was that your birthday?
It might have been. I can't remember.
Yeah.
No. Not with Ken.
Shit.
Oh no, that was at PRI. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. That's when we almost died coming back in the Uber.
Yeah. Back to the shop. Yeah.
Did you see that Draft Crazy Garage's comment?
Yeah.
I've been wanting to carry a can of that around with me just to mess with people. I've been wanting to do that shit, especially like somewhere serious, when a restaurant, and then just squeeze off that fart can.
You ever watch the reels where that girl like
Here, I found
like,
Ken as a kid. I just sent it to you. Play it.
Wow, he still hasn't even showed the other one that, have you?
I don't know. Did you show it?
I've got it sitting there.
Yeah, someone sent
you
that
do?
to me.
Oh, hold up. Let me scroll down. Oh, that's why I was in the other scroll.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait, not that one.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Easy.
whoa.
Wrong way.
What happened? What happened?
Quit
Stop
showing
sharing,
the
stop
backyard.
Stop
That's a
sharing.
healthy
Hold on.
crap.
Damn it, man.
Oh shit.
That's good though. That's funny.
Hold on.
Mike got a real good tan there.
Yeah, see that? People know.
Hold on. All right.
He's getting ready for Florida.
Let me share.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, this is Ken right here. As a baby, as a kid.
Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Where's the volume at?
Oh my god.
It even looks like him too. Chicken nuggets.
I think my mother gave me that same haircut when I was a kid.
They look Canadian. I ain't gonna lie. They look Canadian.
A little bit.
Wait, is that Ken's dad?
Jeez.
Now, you would definitely know it's not Ken's dad. Ken's dad is just an older version, literally, of Ken.
Does he eat chicken nuggets too?
No, he eats normal food.
Okay.
Yeah, he eats chicken fingers.
Pull up the Mountie pictures. Oh boy.
Jeff, you want to talk about any of the crybabies tonight?
No, we've had enough of that shit.
Dude, that whole thing just makes me want to throw up. I'm so sick of hearing about it, man. You know,
Can I ask a
get
question though? Do people even know what they're crying about anymore? It seems to change daily.
Yeah.
It depends on who wins.
It was chassis
Hey, I'll
cars,
give
and
you
now
one
it's
food
something
for
else.
thought on it. Listen to this. Some of the fastest guys in the country are not rich. There you have it. Get out there. If you need to work harder to afford a more expensive motor to make the power, then go work more. You know what I mean? Like these guys that's killing it. I mean, killing it. They ain't filthy fucking rich. You know what I mean? This idea of making classes because people are lazy and want to complain they don't have enough money is just bullshit. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna see no 530 fucking index at one of my races. I can promise you that. If you think spectators come through the gate to watch 530 index racing, you need to get out of the promoting business because that's wrong. You know, they want to see small tire, fast, crazy shit, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Welcome to the table.
Straight gangsters.
Like literally.
Hey, the one of Happy on what's the black guy with the fucking fully loaded third member? That's the best one ever.
I use that all the time too.
One morning I woke up one morning and saw that, and I said, "Oh, I couldn't quit laughing."
It's gonna be a good day.
I couldn't even drink my coffee. I was laughing so hard.
Oh shit!
What's that guy's name? I forgot. What do they call
Barry
him?
Woods.
Barry
Woods.
Big hands.
Oh shit!
That's two good looking dudes there.
Corey, do you have the leg
I agree.
pictures?
I agree.
I don't have the leg.
I can send you the legs pictures.
Oh,
Send me those.
I mean,
Send me those. I got a good app.
Oh boy.
Oh
See, even StreamYard knows if you look, 6 of us are on top. Y'all 2 are on the bottom. They know where the difference in the tax bracket is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No shit.
Austin, don't worry. The memes are coming for you too.
They come for everybody. Minute you see Trevor looking down at his phone, you know they're incoming.
Right?
You get famous on here for all the wrong reasons.
Oh, 100%.
Wait till you see my T-shirt line.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
I've been working on it.
So Austin, so Jeff stated his opinion on all the bullshit and the moaning and groaning. What do you think?
I really don't care what I race against, to be honest. If there was someone to complain about being out moneyed, it would be our program. I mean, we're week to week, just getting by, and we.
What are you talking about? You just won fucking 3 events. You're rich.
Yeah, because I put in the time to make it happen.
Yep.
What's my excuse? I put in the time.
Master rods.
Hey?
They're 5.3s. Ain't nothing special. Run of the mill, whatever. We don't make 10 passes a month. We make 50 passes a month. You know.
But somebody said an LS car can't compete.
Yeah.
Can on the front side.
Yeah, on the front side, I would agree a little bit with it. But on the back side, I mean, I've yet to cast Pro Charge big block in that I race. So.
Yep. That to me, I see is the division in the class, the front side and the back side. And then there's still divisions on the front side. There is shit front sides, and then there's badass front sides, and the guys are figuring out where to go. Same as the back. There's shit back sides, and there's good.
Oh my
Man.
Legs.
I need
He
to
done
shave
bailed
my
on us.
legs.
Jeff's gone.
He
He's the
bailed
nail
on us.
with
He knew
the-
it was coming.
He's out.
But to me, that's the division. You know,
Yeah,
in
there
small
has to be
tire.
division.
And that's it.
Front side
Like
and back side.
that is it. Not dividing up a couple of front side classes in small tire and a couple of backside. I don't see that working. There's not enough cars yet.
Oh, he's back. I gotta add him.
Man, I'm just so sick of even talking about it.
Dude, it's been the past couple days or week. It has just been ridiculous. The
One of the
shit.
biggest problems
I
is,
haven't even
is
looked
half
at
of
it.
the people that are actually
Full screen that.
complaining or don't even race, and the other half
Exactly.
do. So
Holy shit!
Put that on
the
there
hell?
again, Jeff.
All
What
the
the
travel.
Damn, that's killer. Hell yeah.
There you go. All you guys out there with 5th gen Camaros, holler at me.
That's badass, man.
That's about like how Houston's, man. That damn Coyote car, his has got separation for freaking days in the front.
Really.
I love
Yeah, I
it.
did the struts on that car too.
Yeah. I want him to get that car back out so damn bad.
That's a question I got. The long travel stuff. A lot of people are going back now to regular, I guess what you'd call regular travel. You notice a lot of cars are not dune buggy-ish that I've seen.
yeah, but what?
I mean,
but where? Where? Backside, they're still there.
I mean, I always tell people, customers that call me, I mean, if you don't race on backside or bare roads, you probably don't need them, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? But I can tell you this, like, one thing people don't ever really say, and where I think the big difference is, like, say you go to a street race and first round, it's a bare road. By second round, the 60 foot is phenomenal. And then after the 60 foot, it's shit, right? That's when you know how to use them, that's when long travels really make a difference. Because I'll tighten that rebound up where I can 60 foot 116, and then right about the 60 foot, the front end starts separating, the car transfers, and it stays hooked up. That way you can go fast, and you got to go fast where you can. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But
and I would still rather have them on a front side. I just limit them. Like if as long as you got a limiter, I would
Yep.
still run them on the front side as well.
People that say they don't work, it's fucking bullshit. It does work.
It does work.
Oh, it
It
works.
definitely
Anybody
works
that
on my car.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah,
works
no,
on my
no
car.
doubt.
So
Dude, I remember. Hey, Happy, you remember seeing Beater Bomb go 450? Well, there with clocks weren't on, but so it goes over at Edgewater.
allegedly,
Right.
Didn't the
He had
boards
10
come off?
inches of travel on the front when he went through the trap. So you
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Like he didn't limit his even on them fast tracks. So
Right.
I'm not saying that's necessarily the thing to do or not do, but like Trevor just said, anybody that says you don't need those is full of shit.
I'd much
well,
rather
definitely
I
for
bet
what
you
we're
if you went
racing.
and looked at Dig or Die, out of the last 10 races, I bet every single guy that won had long travel.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know that for a fact. I'm just saying I would assume.
No, I agree.
Just
right.
think, Austin,
Just
I remember
wondering.
the first time I met you, I was more fussing at you for headlights than your long travel.
I think like Mike's truck, he needs to get a fucking shock that is slow. His shock in the front, even when he slows it down, that front end of that fucking truck just pops up every time. I mean, it's better than
That'll
it's
upset
been.
the chassis if it tops the shock out too fast.
And this is what he struggles with, but like he'll tighten them all the way up and the fucking thing still pops up. I think they need better valving.
Well, ship them down. We'll valve them. I'll fix it for you.
I think that's part of the reason he struggles with his truck a little bit. Is just because that fucking thing just comes up. I've never seen a vehicle come up as fast as his every time.
Who's that in the left lane on that pass right here?
That's Logan Duval, and the right lane is
Some
Mr.
idiot in the right.
RX-7.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if that was Logan or not. It looked like
No,
it.
he's not an idiot, but I remember the wheelie right there.
Woo!
Oops.
Spicy.
That was when I called Jeff the next day and I was like, hey, I broke my shocks again.
That'll do it.
Like, yeah, that little 5.3, you can't big in it. It won't catch it.
I still remember I was like, it's going. I got gold.
That was badass.
No. We got
What's-
that down quite a bit.
Yeah. What shocks do you have on the front of your truck, Mike?
The Viking Crusaders, double adjustables, long travel ones, whatever, 14-inch. I think
And
they're 14-inch.
it just ain't valved.
Honestly,
tight
I've
enough?
never tightened them all the way. Where Trevor says I've tightened them all the way down, I have yet to do that. But maybe that is the problem. We need to slow the front down. But then
You
we
need to
slow
slow
the
the
front down,
front.
and then it unloads the rear. I don't know.
No, you gotta like if you ever see mine before I let them just pop up, like before mine would like go out and then like 5 feet out it would start separating like that. Yours just go blink and then you just unload every time.
Do you have a
we've
shock
tried-
sensor?
Yeah. They fully separate by like 1.20 basically. So I mean, it's not crazy, but
Yeah.
But
We could-
yeah, they're better than they were. Remember last time I went to Dig or Die with the little shocks?
oh
on
well,
there?
yeah. With the little shocks, I had those springs so wound up that you'd literally let go of the trans brake and the truck would be on the bumper. It was like having a fucking.
So
Use
on
the
that
dick
pass
right.
right there where they're fully extended at 1.2, what's the 60 foot?
140s, 143, something like that.
So it's fully extended at 40 foot,
Pretty much, yeah.
45 foot.
Like I said, I guess I can tighten them more, but we've tried tightening them. I don't know. I mean, these leaf springs have really kicked my ass this year. We had it all working, and then I put long travel on it, and then I changed a whole bunch. Like I constantly am changing things. That's why we've been testing every night this week. I'll be honest. We've been out there every single night, at least doing 2 to 3 passes. We've been moving the leaves up and down. We've been adjusting shocks. We're just trying to figure out how to make this thing work on a bare road because we're going to Florida soon, and they have a lot of a lot of people drive south to Mexico, so there's a lot of that going on. And I want to get the truck working so we're competitive in that kind of environment. So our private road we have out front here, that's I own and not owned by the town.
Yep.
Is where we test because it's probably one of the worst surfaces next to dig or die. Like it's shit. It's real shit.
Gotcha.
So
now, Austin, on like the front of your car, how long does it take for it to be fully extended with having that strut on that car?
I mean, I don't have shock sensors, none of that, but I pretty much just let it ride. So depends on the track. Usually the tracks that we choose to go to, it's up within the first, half second.
Gotcha.
But I mean, we can go up to Milan where you have to run bottom fives, and we can tighten it up enough that we can do that also. So
right.
What's the weight bias on that car, though? You got a lot of rear bias.
75.
Yep.
Yeah.
99.1.
All of it.
All of it. That's what I mean. There's a little bit of a difference there. There's not a lot. Like you're going to
Yeah.
hang the tires if it's good, regardless of.
Right.
You
Yeah.
can probably lock them, and you'll still hang the tires.
If I lean on the back of Austin's car, it'll do a wheelie in the stand
Yeah.
zones.
I believe it.
It's like a reverse wheelbarrow.
Every time he
handles up
accelerates,
front.
the car just kind of pops up.
Right. Yep, you can
Like
see-
the old guys are on the line, like the dry hop gasser guys are like, oh shit.
He's like a surgeon blower car. Boop, boop, boop.
I got something to ask. My buddy came by yesterday. He's got this old clapped out Corvair. I'm surprised nobody's made that into a no prep car because the motor's right behind the driver and passenger seat.
That's Happy's people.
I see it coming.
Yeah, he's got a 302 in it. Like it's not fast by any means. The only problem is those. He was telling me is the axles, I guess, on it are real weak.
Right.
But weight wise, fuck, it's all there. It's right in front of the rear end.
You're talking about
Literally.
a Carmen Ghia.
No,
Right.
a Corvair.
Yeah, Corvair.
Yeah, that the name of that Corvair is a Carmen Ghia.
Oh, okay. I don't know Corvairs. I'm not a big Corvair guy.
They're cool looking cars, I think.
Yeah, they are.
Hey,
They're
Ben.
death traps, supposedly. That's what
Hey
he was
Ben,
saying.
when it's actually worth it to come to Canada, that's when he's coming.
Who?
Austin.
Oh, you don't want to make $500?
Yeah, you don't want to make $500 and drive fucking 7 hours over here.
Oh, it's
Yep.
worth it.
Go up there and try it out, but just got to fit in the schedule.
You can pick up a lot of ketchup chips.
Yeah.
I had a guy message me today. I'm not going to say who it is, but he sent me some pictures of a Fiero, and he's putting a rear-mounted
See?
Turbo LS in a Fiero for hard tire.
Oh,
And I see
Oh,
more of that
shit.
shit coming. Like, I mean, I do.
That
Like,
poor fucking car is just gonna fucking break. That's all it's
hate
gonna
its
do.
life.
There's a lot of people that's done that though. I mean, LS is a pretty typical like any Fiero guy I've seen it swap.
Yeah, you ever seen any fast? No. Those cars don't handle good at all. I had a kid helping me out at the shop here that's got 20 of them.
it would
He's got
be
a
an ill
GTP
handling.
Yeah, he's got a
car for
GTP
sure.
motor in it, stick shift, all that shit, all tuned.
Yeah,
Like,
drove
he's
a
got all sorts of shit, but
Fiero and it drove like shit. You couldn't even
yeah,
steer.
Yeah.
you can't steer it. It's not gonna do fuck all, unfortunately. Sorry to burst your
think-
bubble.
I think a Corvair with long travel and a healthy motor with some turbos on it could do some damage. If you can figure out what kind of transmission to put on that.
Oh,
Hey,
I
and
can see it.
And if it don't, the next day, just get on there and start blaming the chassis cars.
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
I honestly can't wait till we see Zach and them that we had on the show last night. When they do that mid-engine Camaro, I think on the streets, that thing's going to be, I think it'll be badass. That's really what they're building it for. You know, the street
Man,
race.
I'm gonna go back to my roots. I'm building an all-wheel drive car.
Well, and that's what they had. That's what they had forever. But then, God, you got to listen to everybody buying
the
you a
all-wheel
hat.
drive
with,
chirping.
yeah. They're going to have you a hat with a unicorn on it.
That's okay. I'll laugh all the way to the bank.
And I
that's
see there probably been more of them being built too. You know,
See, we
all
need
kinds of shit.
somebody needs to build one that has full control of the front differential and bias. You know what I mean? So you could slowly slip that front diff in as you're going down the track based on G meter. Because then you wouldn't have all that fucking torque steer like all these guys got. They're driving them all over the fucking track. Like can't keep control of it. Like you're losing time doing that.
A Trackhawk is 70-30. I mean, that's about as close as you're gonna get.
I'm talking something that'll go like 4 something in the
Okay.
8th. Yeah.
Take the drivetrain out of a Trackhawk and put it in something light.
Yeah, but like I mean, you still got to have control. Like I think because the Jeep works so well is because it's so heavy, so you don't get that torque steer. Like look at Frank's GTR. Every fucking video he posts, the wheels do this all the way down.
What's the ratio in that car?
I don't know. I have no idea. That's what I mean. If you could control a ratio, it would be even better.
That would be awesome. But I think that drivetrain right there at 70-30 is a good something you could start with all-wheel drive. That would be good because of that ratio, 70% to the rear. The front's just there to fucking pull it around, basically.
Yeah, but I think if you put that shit in a light car, it'll fucking be all over the place.
Well, anything light, I think. Once those 4 tires start spinning and bouncing and fucking, it gets rowdy.
Well, yeah, I get that. That's where this control comes into play.
Yeah.
Right? So you're like 50-50 off the line, and then based on G meter, you knock it out to like 20% in the front so you can get it going, and then back to 50-50, a half track or something, or 70-30 a half track.
The problem I find is you're going to spend all this money to do all these crazy things, and then, people start crying.
No, well, I still feel like a good working rear-wheel drive car is going to out 60-foot the fuck out of
on a bare street.
Not on a bare street. There's
See, I want to get back to street racing. I'm fucking getting sick of the track shit.
You better move out of this country then, because we ain't got shit here.
We don't hear either.
I don't even spend any time here.
Ain't happening here either. So
we got to build it back better, bro.
I will say this: if you go street racing in Kentucky, Mexico, Jeff Thomas will burn all the hair off of your arms and your legs when he comes by.
Yeah, come by me. I had a candlestick right across the face. Fuck.
Give you a clean shave.
It did. It did. But yeah, like I don't know. See, and that's the split there. There's so many people talk about front side, then there's so many people talking about backside. I don't see an all-wheel drive doing anything on the front side. They're not going 60-foot with Jeff's Chevy too. There ain't one in the country. I don't feel like can 60-foot with that car.
Austin,
I know.
Do you want me to put this up on the screen?
You can if you want to.
Dear God.
We built one last year.
Let me get that pulled up.
What is it?
Oh, this is a good one.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I follow Miss Misery Racing. I see the comment from Junior. I actually went to that guy's house and borrowed a hone and a ring filer and all kinds of shit to rebuild a small block in the pits one year when we was radio racing.
There's a 240 in Florida, a red one, that pretty much every time he goes to the street races, he wins.
He kills it.
All-wheel drive is 100% reliable. Not in a fucking 5,000-pound car. It might be
holy shit!
What is that?
That's a big ass car. That's what that is.
That's a boat. I like the
inner motors back there.
Is this yours, Austin?
Yeah, we built it last year. We had it running and stuff last year, but then we built my car, the rusty one, instead. So I yanked everything back out of it. But that was what I was going to come out with this year with.
Where was the motor at in it?
Not near as heavy as what you think it would be once you get to gut and everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Where was the motor at?
If you look close in that video, it's all behind the firewall. So it's
stock firewall.
It's a factory firewall. The motor sits inside it. We got in the back.
Oh my god!
We already have.
That's badass.
I love it. I love it.
You know what? Hey, let me say one little thing. You know what I think? I mean, I'm not a fan of all-wheel drive. I don't mind saying that, but I don't really care at the same time either. But one thing that makes racing cool is not having rules so that people can go build stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, people and spectators too are sick of seeing a fucking LS turbo Fox body with a stock firewall and stock front suspension. I mean, even radio racing is gayer than two little boys fucking. They want you to have this little piece of the stock frame rail. You know what I mean? And it's a tube chassis car. You know, I mean, you can build a full round tube chassis car and tack weld 4 little pieces of the frame in there for the sake of some stupid rules. I mean, you know, everybody bitches about money. It don't cost anybody nothing to cut the firewall out and move the motor back a foot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, why take that rule away? You know what I mean? Chassis cars aren't dominating. I guess what I'm really just trying to say is, I just think that the having the what's the word for it? The having the room to be able to do something creative it makes it cool and can make a guy without as much money maybe more competitive, right?
Yeah.
You know, so
That's where
Jeff,
I'm at.
I got a question for you.
If you gotta
With the
build-
bracket racing that goes on at War in the Woods now, a lot of people said it was sticky as fuck this last race. Are you gonna scrape it mid-year now?
Yeah, well, see, here's the deal with that, and it won't be like that next time. But they've been bracket racing down there some, you know, and usually over the last 3-4 years we've been doing this. Every time I've scraped the track got better. Ask Limpy, he'll tell you, right? And so at this time at War in the Woods, we decided to not scrape it, and I think it was kind of a mistake. I mean, don't get me wrong, the racing was still awesome, and I mean, my slow ass made it to the finals, but the track was fun. Yeah, it was better than it needed to be for sure. Don't you agree, Limpy?
I got an idea instead of scraping it. Just go out there the night before and oil the whole thing down.
Well,
hey, for some reason, I thought you were going to say to build a jump in it. And
Well, you can do that too. That'd be cool.
Dude, that's
right at
badass.
the end, just launch you into the woods.
So did you ever have that thing together and running?
Oh yeah, you'll see here in a minute. It's running.
Dude, that's badass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we have a firewall and shit for it, but I mean, it's sitting there ready to be put back together. I yanked the drivetrain out of it for my car.
You want to sell it?
No.
That's cool.
That would make
I like
you
that type
nervous having
shit.
a motor right beside you like that in case it let go.
I mean, you sit in the back seat. So
Yeah, I was going to say you could sit so far back.
Yeah, you sit in the back
You
seat.
can see his leg in the picture.
So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
you could have a firewall and stuff over it. Obviously, like I wouldn't run it like that. But
Just put me in your wheel, Austin. That's all I'm asking. I want one of the RX-7.
There's a bunch of stuff around here like that. So
that's cool.
Can you imagine how much noise just from the turbos alone, behind you, just it sounds like you're in a fucking tornado.
Right. Yeah,
I love that type shit.
The rusty car, we got the intercooler piping running, or not the intercooler, but whatever, the cold side running right up next to me, and the blow-off valve sits right next to me. So when we let off on the big end, it's super
Blowing
loud.
shit out too.
Yeah.
Right there beside you. That's cool, man.
Wow.
Yeah, why would you ever want to outlaw something that badass? Seriously. Any of you people out there making like stock firewall rules ought to be, I don't even know what to do with them.
Right.
I'll allow it if you make the body lift up like a funny car.
Right. But yeah, we'll make what's happen. We'll make it fit and continue to test every day. So
Jesus.
That's
That's
awesome,
crazy.
man.
That is an awesome setup.
And as we're, like the guys we had on last night, that was one of the first time I've ever seen anybody do a mid-engine car. They've got a first-gen Camaro that they're putting the motor behind the firewall. I didn't really realize that other people's, but I'm sure there's probably more. I'm sure there is.
Yeah, we got 2 of them. So we got another one that we're planning for next year. So we'll see where the rules go. But obviously, we'll keep.
I don't see rules changing. Like
I don't think so either. Just because the fact is if you change a bunch of rules, all it is going to be if I gotta have a Fox body and try to compete against somebody else with a
that's it.
Motor, I can't compete. So
that's it.
Yeah,
and that's what it would turn into with the rules that everybody's trying to discuss. It would be a 100% Mustang class.
Yep, the guys I see are the guys that aren't racing or the guys that are on top. Those are the only 2 people I see complaining. They don't want people to do whatever they can to compete, but they want them to build the same car that they're going to get out money with a $60,000 motor when they already got a $40,000 motor. So I got a $3,000 motor in my car and it's been in it for the last 2 years. So
yep, I love it, man.
I just want to see how that wagon would work on the front side. Like, is it going to drag bumper the whole way and like shoot sparks? And
He's got to remove the floorboard so he can see out the bottom of it. So you got pedals.
Yeah, it was definitely a backside purpose car is what we were going for. But I think as of right now, we're looking at, we got another RX-7 sitting out back. We're going to start on. I think we're going to try to build a front side car because I really want to try Warren Woods at least once.
Hell yeah, man. Awesome.
I was gonna say, there's only one person in this world that beat Austin to an RX-7, and that was Robert and Alicia. So they got the one RX-7 that Austin couldn't find.
Oh yeah.
I
want to go for a ride. Can I ride passenger in that wagon with you, Austin?
I've been seeing the back, so we'll be just fine.
As long as you got them legs showing, he'd let you do anything.
I will.
Get him fresh.
Jesus.
That'd be fun.
Robert with the Chicken Hawk had a Mustang with a small block Chevy back in the early 2000s at the distributor. Was where the shifter would be, lower control arms at the tail, the transmission, Willie Monster. Yeah, I mean that's
Crazy Kelly had the same thing. I mean,
yeah,
he would pull the distributor to get it to start, and then he would turn it and lock it in, and I'm like, all right.
I like it. I like it.
That dude's not wired right at all. I mean, still to this day.
Oh, 100%, Austin. If you do bring it out, it needs to be painted exactly like Clark Griswold's wagon.
Right.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
I couldn't imagine that thing pulling up and you'd be like, what the fuck is this?
Oh yeah.
You just gotta look at who's driving it. Like,
yeah.
Yep.
See, like something like that, I feel like be killer with a hard tire.
That's what I was thinking too. I feel like
it'd
that
be
thing would
killer.
be a fucking hard tire killer.
I think it'd have enough weight too to really sit back on that hard tire and make it work.
We're working on it right now. So we're gonna try to fit that bolt on it so we really want to have it out next year. Like I said, we built it last year, had it running and everything, and then just so I really want to at least do something with it instead of putting all the time in it for nothing.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It's a very cool car. Yeah, I see Jasper talking on there too. I had a phone conversation with him today. He was saying the same thing about rules. Like,
it's not.
This is what I was tempted to go get. I just sent you both a link. Check it out. That might be my next build. Don't share
it. What is that?
That's where you got it. You start. You're 15, 20 foot away from your car, and you have to run to your car, get in, strap in, and go.
Oh yeah.
At least Trevor wouldn't jump.
How sick is that?
You can jump in running.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen one of them?
Yeah, I actually have.
In racing?
Not racing.
Not doing what we're doing? Yeah.
Not racing wise, but
that thing would be sick on a hard tire.
That's what Austin, you need to get into the hard tire scene. That scene's calling your name, or the 26s.
We thought about it with the old car.
Yeah, bring your fucking 26s. Let's go.
But yeah, our buddy took over my old car, so he's going to be out racing it next year. So that was the plan with that, though. We were going to just throw a rod piston 5.3 in it and try hard tire out and see what we could do with it. But I think that's going to be old also.
Alex,
I'm anxious to see your old car next year now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, now it's going to make the power to compete on the faster stuff, so it'd be kind of nice.
But Alex, you should get your car done so you can come racing.
Good luck.
What's one of your best events so far this year, Austin?
Mine? I mean, 42 is always my one. Even though, like I said, I've got finals twice there, but that's always a good one. And then we always enjoy the Dig or Dies that we run down to. So,
I'm not gonna lie, Dig or Die is probably my favorite event.
Yeah, Digger Die. Like I said, that's
War in the Woods. War in the Woods was definitely a good eye opener, but just for me racing it, I'm just not fast enough for War in the Woods. So it was still a good time, but
I still like War in the Woods. It was a lot of fun. I like that track in general.
I just everything about it, like the food, and we had perfect spot on top of the hill.
Oh, yeah.
That was the best part because we just sat right at the trailer and fucking watched every race. So,
100%.
but
Well, that's why I was asking about War in the Woods. If it goes back to how it was in the spring, then you can be semi-competitive. But I think if it's like it was in the fall, yeah, I'd be hard pressed. If you guys would be.
Gotta get a quick
Yeah, we'll scrape the whole thing bare for the spring race.
And I think also maybe not. Plus, I also think maybe not burning out past the start line too might help.
Yeah, I agree.
fuck, that's a long ways to burn out.
Yeah.
Well, if you start back to where we originally did, but we moved it up.
Oh no, we got to move that shit back to the back corner where fucking Ryan Mitchell's parked. Do your burnout there, then drive up.
where he's parked.
You start your burnout staging and then slowly creep to the starting line.
Yeah, exactly. War in the Woods was definitely probably one of my favorites as well. Like, not just because Jeff's here, but the whole trip down and, you know, the amount of people and driving through that crowd on the return road. And you're like, I wasn't slowing down for shit. I was just on my horn, beep, beep, beep. And like this far from people's legs and shit. Like it was cool. And everybody down the return roads just like clapping and giving you the thumbs up. And no matter you won or lost, like it was good. Yeah. There you go, Mike.
Shit, this gonna be looking like that's gonna be looking like Trevor's Jeff's driveway yard here in a little bit. Sharing.
I think like Digger Die was crazy because everybody making the fucking hits on the street with the cops watching and like, you know, and then I don't know if you heard this story, Austin, but I met a bunch of people down there, never met them before. And they're like, oh yeah, we got a spot you guys can test. No problem. Come on. So we all load up and it's like half an hour to this guy's house. And at that point, I'm like, fuck, we might be getting robbed. Like we're going to the middle of nowhere, you know, but there's a whole bunch of people.
Cool spot there though. Those guys, all neighbors, all love racing. Don't give a fuck. It was awesome. He's probably still on here.
I honestly thought I was going to get robbed or we were going to get robbed. I'm like, we're going to have to fight.
I was wondering where the fuck you were taking us. I'm like, where's this guy going with this shit?
Yeah.
But we needed to test. So I was down for whatever. If we were getting robbed, let me at least do one hit before you take the truck.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just a whole experience. And it was a long ass trip. So can we show Jeff Pub 1?
PUBG.
It's one pug.
Yeah.
One pug. Nothing to do with a pub. Pug.
I got almost a pug.
I will tell you that fucking lemonade at War in the Woods will give you diabetes.
100%.
Man, people love you. You shit your pants. Take a guess what you think the lemonade truck made. How much they made? How much money they made?
Probably 25 grand.
30.
Not that much.
No.
That's what I legit thought. The taco truck for sure made 30 grand because I gave them like 5.
12 to 15 grand.
The food is no joke, is it?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. The taco truck is legit. The barbecue's fire too.
Oh yeah, they all were good. But that lemonade
the taco
thing
truck
had people
and the
there
barbecue
all
will be
day.
at the race. The taco truck and the barbecue place will be there, but the lemonade, Kurt, the lemonade guy, just messaged me a couple hours ago, and he's not going to make it to this one. So,
damn. What kind of money did he make? I figured 12, 15 grand.
15 grand.
Wow,
that's awesome.
Damn. Good for him,
dude. That's so awesome.
Here's a question: how many fucking lemons did he go through?
I didn't ask
Dump
him
truck
that.
load.
But dude, If
What the fuck
y'all
just
come
happened?
down to that
This
again,
guy's on the
go
bottom.
say hi to that dude. He's one of the coolest people, and he has his 2 kids working in it. They're just awesome people, man, and they love the race. And I don't know if you ever noticed that. Like, what did he do? I can't remember. He gives money back and gives stuff to people down there. He's
That's
an
awesome.
awesome guy.
I had to go up and ask for a quarter sugar,
Yeah.
Preston's times.
and I was still chewing on sugar.
You know, though, they're so in that when they showed that time slip, I seen everybody was in an uproar and shit was talking about it. But there are so many other cars that's in that same
Bro,
realm
we already
times.
know. We already know
Like-
what they run.
There's a shitload of cars, though. There's a whole lot more people that can do that besides them, and
Yeah.
has done that.
But until they show it, they ain't going to know. That's the problem.
I
Yeah.
mean, no prep racing is not like it used to be. These tracks are really good even when they're no prep. So
Well, people
There's-
don't understand that. That's the problem.
there is no reason why a fucking 28-10-5 should go down a track that fast on no prep. You know what I mean? Like, it just, technology's come so far, cars have come so far, parts have come so far.
Yep. And it's going
I
to
mean-
continue.
I mean, there's still guys racing friggin' this Canada Heads Up here that have cars they built, 20 years ago that make 2,000-3,000 horsepower, and they're on 33 whatever or 31 whatever, and they're barely even going 450s, on a prep track. So,
Not going to be
And
making
those-
friends tonight.
and well, those guys don't even understand how people are even going 450s or even 4s on 28-10-5s. Like, I got one guy, I just say there's guys going faster than you on 28-10-5 tires.
With no bars.
So what's your excuse?
Damn. There's a bunch.
Uh,
And it all depends on the surface. Like, I was talking to some other guys the other night at that Outlaw Armageddon. They said that they guaranteed there was 15 cars that probably went 430s. 15. And if you got
Wow.
15 cars, I mean, that's hell. There was 30 Hemi Pro Charger cars. But that's
Oh, I bet there was more than that. I bet there was more than that, Happy. At
Probably
Outlaw
so.
Armageddon?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
That's the fastest
Just
of the
about every
fast.
car there is capable of going that fast.
Yep.
I mean, look how fast they go at the gut, right, Limp?
Mhm.
Facts.
They were going that fast at the gut.
Yep.
On the medium tire.
On the Midwest small tire?
On the Midwest small tire.
Big tire life.
We can make them Midwest small tires fit, though, can't we?
I can't.
No, me neither.
I'll have to cut my whole
I
quarter
have-
panel off.
I have a big tire.
He
life.
did, he almost had to.
I remember that story. Cut off
Two
wheel and a
cold beers
sawzall
and
go a long
He
way.
was like, "Here, we're gonna. What do you think? Maybe we should try it." I'm like, "Fuck no." All right.
Fuck, I had to do that just to
Right
fit a
through.
28-10-5.
I'm sure.
Cut right through that new paint.
And you had a little burr that fucking
New
caught
coffee.
you. You had a fucking burr that caught you, didn't it?
Yep.
How much it costs to go 430s?
A lot.
Shoot,
Yeah, a decent amount.
Jeff,
More than what I have in my car. Let's just say that.
how
Do you
much?
want-
How much
Do
cost?
you
to
want
go
to know the
430s?
American weight or the Canadian exchange rate price?
It definitely takes a good motor, a good power plant to go that type of speeds.
And a decent
Shit, I told
chassis to
Ryan
put it
Mitchell
down.
in War in the Woods, the only way I'm going as fast as him is if he puts a chain on the back of his car and hooks it to the front of mine.
Oh shit!
Hey, you're just a Pro Charger and a Hemi away. That's all it needs.
The Pro Charger's on its way, bud.
Just make sure it has
Swift and a
zoomies.
Pro Charger.
It has to have zoomies. I don't care what else you do.
Mother-
Put zoomies on it.
Why do people sense in like wrecking my fucking guts and shit?
You act like you're the only one.
Blowing
I'm
your
a-
beard
brains.
around.
So, no,
Because
Lippy's in,
that's gonna be
no.
here pretty soon. I'm gonna just be fucking stroking both of them at the same time. Just hitting the light.
Lippy's over there. He's just got to feel it for a second. I'm standing there holding the camera, getting the shit beat out of me. At least make it something cool like a Pro Charger.
When fucking Ryan and Hollywood Bobby did a burnout at Missouri, they're like, "What? Why aren't you over there?" I was like, "Man, I gotta stand there between them to bang the light." I said, "I just want one concussion right now, not two."
This shit's rough.
And they both took me off. They both took off, and they both hit me at the same time. God dang, it almost knocked me down. I ain't gonna lie, it almost knocked me down.
Dude, that damn race with fucking Rowdy Rat in that fucking van at fucking Magnolia. Jesus fuck. I've never.
I'm sure.
That was ridiculous.
Those were only roots blowers. Those ain't shit, man. Get a screw blower with a good PSIC
That's what Bobby.
rotor.
That's what Bobby has.
Yeah.
Fucking big old fucking. God dang.
Get you a PSIC rotor and on one side and a F3XR 140 on the other side. Yeah, you're living life then.
Hey, I had my hat on so you could see the light, and I had it pulled zip tight down underneath my chin, and both of them took off, and that hat went flying. Dude.
I seen it. I seen it flying.
It didn't matter what. I could have had that thing Velcroed on there, and it was still coming off.
Jeff, if you want to do a screw blower too, that's acceptable also.
I ain't doing that.
I'm just glad he's not. Are you out of the 50% nitro deal? Are you out of that?
Well,
now?
funny story. So the motor broke in Ricky with new heads and everything. Anyway, I've had the worst year ever. So the motor, the nitro motor out of the Vega just got put back in Ricky yesterday.
Oh God.
Shit.
Oh boy.
But we changed the intake, so we got it on night. It was just on nitrous. I just figured I'd run a couple more races and try to blow that up before I switch over to Pro Charger.
Are you bringing it to US 60 next weekend?
Yep, I'm going to. If it's in one piece after this weekend.
Don't be mad if you see me in the other lane. Just don't be mad.
Yeah.
I can't do that nitro shit.
It ain't on nitro though. It'll be on fuel.
When he was talking about that, I was already on Amazon looking for like one of the tinfoil suits or whatever, the big reflector suits.
No shit.
I was gonna have the light on there.
Austin, how much?
Hey,
Happy
seen it run.
Nitro?
It was the coolest sounding car out there, wasn't it, Happy?
It is, man. Especially for a naturally aspirated car, and it run really, really good. I don't see why other people hasn't experimented more with that.
Yeah, we're going to. I'm going to. I just want to put that motor in a different chassis, not something with such a short wheelbase. I mean,
yeah,
it's extremely violent. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I mean, you can't even hit the throttle. It'll go to 7,000-8,000 RPM before your brain can tell your foot to let off of it. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah. And I don't think a light enough car in a good working car with a naturally aspirated motor in it on nitro couldn't go 470s, 460.
Oh, that car at the weight that car was, it would have went 450s, guarantee it. I know it would have. Yeah, easily, probably. But I mean, I don't know. It's I had to go and crash it before I got, after only 5 passes. So
guy,
we're gonna have to wait.
What happened to the Vega you was building?
Crashed it.
Me?
Yeah, he was asking. Yep, he said, "What happened to Vega Jeff was building?"
Yeah, it was completely done. It was a pretty car.
It was bad,
but it's getting ready to go to the. We're redoing the chassis now, and it's going to Patrick Sparkman actually, and they're going to put a new roof on it and beat the body out. It tore it up pretty bad. I got a new fiberglass front end for it, and
hey, did you get that same front end that you got at War in the Woods that one time? That same.
Yeah. That one I took straight to the
dumpster. Never been on the car before.
Yeah.
Damn it, man. Yeah, he tore it up. He tore that car up, but that was a good looking, good running car. It was naturally aspirated on nitro.
What percentage was it? Was that 20%?
It was only on 30. It was only on 30% when I was, when I was testing. But the plan was to run it on 50-60%. So I mean, I had it where it ran perfect on 30%. So, but
you just baby stepping it. You just baby stepping it then.
The very first time I left the starting line in the car, the first 4 passes was on foot brake, and it went 119.60 foot from an idle on the very
God
first hit.
dang.
Yep.
Wow.
Let me see. Guys asking for pictures. Let me see if I've got any.
Austin, you need to come down to Kentucky next week because it's Saturday, right? Happy we're starting on the asphalt, correct?
On the asphalt. Yep.
What day?
Oh, out they've extended the track at Hardensburg, right? So are you starting way out? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. We're going to start a couple 100 feet out.
Oh, cool.
And have Caden on finish line.
That's kind of tricky out there. Remember that first time that they did that?
Yep.
Happy?
Yep. It changes it.
Kind of tricky.
Dude, that's Austin. It's all you, buddy. I'm telling you. That's gonna be your type of surface.
What's a date on it?
28th. It's 27th and 28th Halloween weekend.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're
Fuck that.
I think we're going to 41 this weekend, and then I think we're going to take a trip down to Texas.
Gotcha.
The place to be on the 28th.
What?
Yeah.
Well, he's coming to Texas on the 28th. I'll be in Oklahoma.
Hey, so will
Where are you
I.
going? Where are you going to Texas?
Bro.
What was it?
So will I.
I think
Eagle Pass. Oh, that's way the hell down there.
Oh yeah, it was like fucking 21 hours, but I was like, take a vacation out of it and actually take off a week early and do some stuff on the way instead of drive there and drive home the next day.
Yeah, because that's shit.
Yeah, it's 21 hours for me.
I think that's 7 hours from my house all the way down there.
Yeah, it looks like our kind of surface stuff, and like I said, I've wanted to race down there for quite a while, and we got a little bit saved up to make a week trip out of it. So I think we're gonna head down and give it a shot.
You should do really good out there, I would think.
Yeah, it looked like I said, I watched quite a bit of the videos of it. It looked like something that our cars would do decent on. We're either going to take Brothers Corvette, or if we get the motor back in time, we're going to take Chase's car with us. So welcome there.
Guys, before we move even forward, we do have a sponsor announcement. One of our sponsor cars. Got to make sure we get it posted.
Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, that's the box that Footlong Tony Dog comes in.
Oh shit.
Hey, they need to be hooking you up because that damn milkshake I got Saturday was like $5 for a medium.
Was it any good?
Hey, Lippy, look at the head on that motherfucker.
I'm telling you, man. That has a face only a mother could love.
Oh God.
Happy, just to let you know, your president one is becoming a t-shirt.
Oh my God.
Oh, perfect.
But there's more added to it. It's gonna be fucking perfect.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm gonna buy you a couple steak dinners just for the head chop on that bitch.
All right, for those
There
asking
you
for
go.
pictures of Jeff's Vega.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
there it
nice.
is.
Fucking pro mod.
Goddamn pro mods.
It don't get no cooler than black and gold, though.
No, I like
That's
black and gold.
What's is Fury still sitting in the garage?
Yep.
You ever gonna do
That's
anything
this
with it?
winter. Yeah.
Damn, look at that. Go back to that picture for a second. Long Travel's got this guy going good here. Look at this shit. You got the shop, but then you got his house. Then you got the granny's house and the pool house on the left there.
Damn it.
Hey, don't you know that Jeff actually lives in that shop?
Yep.
It's the Mike Corley of Indiana right there.
Carl's bad.
That's how poor people live.
This is true.
Who's got the fastest?
Hey, what? Happy? Are you coming to dinner tomorrow night?
I don't think we're gonna make it tomorrow night. We're gonna be up Friday evening.
Oh, okay.
Yep. She's got to work still on Friday morning. As soon as she gets off, we're rolling.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be up
You
there
said you'd be here 5 or 6.
Yeah, something like that. We're gonna leave about 1 or 2 or something in the morning. We're here in a few.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
man.
the best.
There it is.
God, look at that hair.
That hair is perfect. It fits your head.
one took
man.
you some time for sure.
Yeah, it
It
took me
did.
17 minutes to make that one.
Damn, that would have took me like fucking 17 days.
Golly.
Wait till you see the one that I got going on a shirt. It's fucking perfect.
Oh boy.
Then I'll have a Vega like Jeff.
No, you'll never
Yeah,
have
it's
that
a
much
crashed up piece of junk.
No, I can't own a Vega.
I like them. Can I stay at your house Friday, Jeff?
Who's that?
Jeff or Jasper? Holy shit!
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never seen this one.
That's the squad.
That's the new one.
Well, we know that ain't Chris's because we know his fucking ain't he ain't married because he's still fucking asking for permission to fucking go play.
Listen, I ain't asking for fucking permission. I'm just being a good person.
Chris doesn't
I
wear the
still
pants.
can't believe you would even say that on here.
He's trying to stick up for himself.
I'd have
though.
made something up.
Look what's happened to me in the past fucking 3 months. Do you think at this point that's going to matter?
I'd have made something up.
Hey, he's moved up in the world here. He's got one light on in his house.
Yeah, I have a light on in
Hey,
in my room
I
now.
was
So like,
just in the middle, like, thank God this ain't me.
Chris wears the pants in the family. She just lays them out and tells him which ones he's going to wear.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Probably tells him how to put them on too.
Oh my God.
Hey, fellas, I got to get off here. That we're still working out here, but I appreciate you and thanks for having me on and
No problem, buddy.
hopefully see a bunch of people out at the race Saturday and that's it.
I'll see you soon.
see,
All
Not
right.
this
See you,
weekend,
fellas.
but soon.
This Saturday,
Yep.
guys.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night. See y'all.
See you, baby.
See ya.
I'm curious how that track is.
You played the
Great,
guitar
by the
out.
way.
I think they is that the place that did no prep earlier this year?
Where?
I don't know.
I thought
A Waggler?
Yeah.
No,
Did
I
they
don't
do
know.
one?
I have no idea.
What track? There was another track. There was a track that did one, and I can't remember. It may not be. I may be making shit up.
All right, who's our local Indiana guy?
Are you thinking of what was that? Bunker Hill?
Austin.
Oh, it was Bunker Hill. Yep, that's
Bunker Hill.
I'm an idiot.
I had to stop and think about it for a second.
Yeah. Yep. I heard it's pretty good. I was supposed to go there this year for the diesel stuff, but obviously I didn't do that. But I heard it's decent. So, I mean, I would assume it's probably about the same as like Brown County, probably.
Right.
Oh, so this just he came to mind. So Austin,
Mm-hmm.
how did you like Sophia, West Virginia?
Which place was that? Was that the place I broke down at?
That's where you were broke down at. You were only 25 minutes from the Whitakers.
Right.
Yeah.
We,
Yeah.
Oh
wait, we had a guy last night in his comment. His name was
Ray
I
Whitaker.
saw that.
Ray Whitaker.
Ray Whitaker. I had to call him out on it. I kind of felt like an asshole, but
Oh yeah.
I mean that's his name.
Yeah, we crashed the truck that night because we didn't know if stuff was going to get stolen. We had about 300 people stop, come up and start talking to us in the middle of the night, and then we ended up our buddy came, picked us up, and we left the truck with the keys in it at the Walmart, hoping it'd get stolen, so I didn't have to fix it when I got back.
Yeah.
But,
That's probably that's probably about the safest place in Sophia you could have put it.
right?
Is that in the middle of the country? Is that the stick?
Yeah, the middle.
Who's on the guitar?
Who's got the banjo? That's fucking Trevor. He's the only one with a smile. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, 304 RC Nut. I live in West Virginia. Trust me. I catch more hell than anybody.
Who's got the fucking banjo?
Damn it. What is it? Dental floss?
No, this is fucking elastic.
Oh.
He pulled that out of his panties.
No.
It's Canadian guitar.
Yeah. That's what happens when you have a race car. This is my guitar.
Austin, what's all left on the schedule for you this year? Like when are you done racing?
So I think we got. I don't have the schedule. Amber, my fiance's got the schedule, but I think we got 41 this weekend. Then we got Texas the following weekend, and then I'm sure we have something between that and Digger Die, but I don't know what it is.
Gotcha.
Decker boys.
Decker boys. That's about half a second too fast for what our cars are.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the same thing you're talking about.
That's fine.
Nah, I did okay there when I went, and I was much slower than I am now.
Let's say you're faster than me, though.
That's how Chris has to flag like that.
Chris hasn't looked up yet.
Oh my God.
Hold on, is that Bill in the background? Was that Bill in the background?
Oh my
Oh
god!
You got to put. You know what you need to do is put 26 8.5s on there and come down to Kentucky. Come race the gangster class with me. Come on.
Yeah, find us a used set and we'll consider it.
I'll give you my used set and I'll buy a new set.
All right, we might do it.
I'll trade you for 120 pounds of weight. How's that?
I got it on.
I'm telling you right now, I think that little RX-7 would be hard to handle in the 26 class.
It would be. That tire's fast. You know, people don't realize, I don't think, how fast that 2685 really can be on a good working car.
Mine's not even a good working car.
Well, yeah, we seen that this weekend.
Hey, he put the knife in the front at least.
I mean, at least my car made it to the line.
Yeah, that is true.
I've seen guys put 2685s on and go faster than they've ever been on 28s. Damn near right off the rip. I've seen it happen multiple times. I don't know what it is, but I've seen it.
Almost every time, whatever tune-up I had from the last race, I'll just put an 8.5 on, and I can go to like a test and tune at our Sparta here, and it'll go down pretty good. So,
yep.
I mean,
are you the fastest one up there on 8.5s?
I'm probably the only one.
Yeah, he's probably the only one on 8.5s.
Damn.
So yes, he's the fastest.
But
I love that tire.
It works like my car. It works good. I mean, I don't even have a lot of testing on it since I've done all the changes. Like I used to race on 8.5s all the time, especially with the VR6 motor that was in my car.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I went out and tested with the new motor, I mean, I could probably get faster than what I was running last time, but we'll see. I don't think it'll work good on the backside, but.
Yeah. Richard Stone, that's a good question. You think we'll see donk racing in the no prep?
Oh yeah, there's 4 coming for Dig or Die.
I was gonna say, aren't they already doing it?
Yeah, there's 4 coming for Dig or Die hard tire class.
There's not much like really no prep for the donks.
We need to. This is what we need to do.
I do see it possibly coming, but you know they run on really good tracks.
Southern thing, aren't they? I never see them up north here.
It is.
The donks need to be worldwide. Let's go.
But Chicago too. Chicago's really big for it. There's a lot of donks in Chicago. They've got a really good race up there called Show and Shine.
Has anyone made a donk RX-7 yet?
The biggest tire you can fit on that car is probably a 20-inch.
I was about to say we'll cut the wheel wells out if we have to.
Holy shit!
Yeah, we seen that.
Did you not just? I mean, the man shoved the motor in the middle of a wagon. He will do what's needed.
Yeah, he'll do whatever he needs to do.
They did a no prep donk race at English Mountain last year. See, I don't remember it.
Yeah, I didn't remember that.
That'd be fun to watch.
Yeah, I really need to build a donk car. Like, it's in my blood. I have to do it.
I like it.
But can a donk beat Slim Shady in a hard tire race? Or Mustang? You really think?
Well, I mean, if I put 2,000 pounds of shit in the trunk and had 2,000 horsepower, probably, yeah.
It's got 2,000 pounds of wheels on it.
Right. I mean, then just soak the tires and whatever you can soak them in and make them nice and soft, you'd be good to go.
Just soak them in Simple Green.
Simple Green. I was about to say you had that conversation earlier.
Yeah. Got my bottle of Simple Green ready for the weekend.
Yeah, I got Simple Green and then I got Tacky Green, so should work.
Yeah.
Like
Don't
you know,
they
actually,
make special donk tires or something for those rims for racing?
Only for slicks.
Oh,
Yep.
only for
Yeah. There's only one company I think that does them right now. There might be more, but I heard it was only one company.
Black Label Racing. They're the
Yeah.
only ones. I contacted them on some 26-inch slicks a while ago, and they're crazy expensive.
I believe
And
it is.
really,
I
to
can
me,
imagine.
it just technically looks like it's a damn radial tire with the tread ground off. But
It honestly looks like it looks like it's a normal tire with a forklift retread.
that's yeah,
Literally, that's what it looks like.
Yep. And the last time I called, it was $1,100 a piece.
holy shit!
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's got to be donk hard tire. That's what it's got to be.
Yeah. Yep. And then that's an affordable tire because there's so many companies that make a
Fuck it.
26-inch.
I'm gonna build one. Fuck it. I'm building it. That's what my new motor's gonna go in is donk car. Yeah.
How big are donks? Will dubs work? Donks
24s, 26s.
26s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have two classes. Most of the G bodies are on 24s.
24s. They can't fit 26s.
And then a lot of people though get donk confused. It's technically only a 71 to 75 Caprice. Like
What I mean by donk is big wheel car.
A big wheel car.
Yeah.
But donks that a Bubbles, a newer Caprice, or like a not newer Caprice, but it'll hit me.
You know what?
That's a big wheel car.
And the
Not a
big wheel
donk.
car I'm loading up is
No,
going to have
Bubbles,
4
Bubbles.
bucket seats with harnesses, and I'm going to take 3 of my friends down too when we're racing.
Yep.
Happy's got a donk. He's ready, guys.
I know. We've been talking.
I got one. Just we don't ever get that thing out, and it just don't make enough power. 427 nitrous on it. It just
Well, it sounds like you need this turbo that's sitting in my garage.
I know, man.
Nah, strap a big
decent
Pro
parts.
Charger to the front.
It's dart block, dart heads, and shit, but it's just it don't make enough power. to go
Austin's
in
like, holy shit, and a donk.
Fuck the
They
Pro
got billet
Charger on a
engine.
hard tire donk.
Like I've seen quite a few donks with complete billet pieces in it. Cut
you
the
see
check, and
donk-
them boys from Atlanta, they got an all billet engine in that car.
My X.
Did you see Boost Doctor's new car?
That's the Firebird.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, everything just morphs right to a fucking Pro Mod every time.
Do you have
Right to
that
a
picture?
fucking Pro
still
Mod.
on
It's
your
like
phone?
fucking
Chassis.
Do you have
bro.
Corey? Do you still have that picture?
Yeah.
A Boost Doctor's car.
That's not
some-
Pro Mod.
hey.
That's not Pro Mod.
Hey, you're too fucking technical. To somebody that races a street car all the time, that's a motherfucking crazy ass race car. That's what
not
that
Pro
is.
Mod. That's a
Whatever,
top
tube
sportsman car
chassis,
max.
same shit, same Pro Mod, fucking something that costs way too much money.
It's not 2 inches extended.
Scott's story, you'll enjoy PRI, man. If you like walking around looking at race cars and shit, that's all it
Yeah,
is. It's a
I
good
might
time.
try. I might try to go.
Oh.
Dude, we have
We
fun.
should go. It's fun. PRI is
Well,
cool.
I'll be in North Carolina, man. That's a long trip back, and then back to North Carolina again.
You fly. You don't drive.
Yeah, just fly in.
The funnest part's knowing somebody with a booth where you can sit down and chill. Like that's the
Yep.
best part because
Yeah.
it's a lot of walking. But if you can just sit down and chill, I'm taking a fucking lawn chair this year in a cooler.
Yeah, SEMA was so much walking. I've never been till last year, and I was like, or the year before, whenever COVID was, and I was like, holy fuck.
That's
a lot
not
of
look
Pro
at that.
Mod.
It's a fucking race car. That's what that is. That's
It's
a
a race
fucking
car,
race
yeah.
car. Yeah, that's a full blown race car.
That's
Nah,
crazy. Like
That's
that.
not
is-
that bad.
A strip club at a PRI? Man, I ain't never been in one in my life.
Yeah, never.
Hold up. He put some more pictures up of it here.
Ain't no one scared of fucking MPK cars in 2810.5. Backtrack, maybe front track. Backtrack, I ain't scared.
Yeah, ain't no way.
Uh,
I would
I
love
mean,
to see it. Like
I
really,
seen
I'd
Mega
love to
Cash
see it.
Days and Dave, like Daddy Dave, fucking he did pretty good on 2810.5s. I ain't gonna lie, but I think they weren't going as fast as people said they were going on that road.
Well, gee, they let them fucking
No.
test for fucking.
Yeah,
Tested for a
Five
few
fucking-
days.
yeah. But
5 days.
what were they doing? 30s on that road, maybe?
Yep. That's
30s,
exactly what
40s.
they was doing.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard rumors of some faster times, but I mean, we sit there and watched them, and
Yeah, but you always hear rumors of faster times. That's why Mike
Always.
White smokes his truck all the time because I come back and I'm like, fuck, bro, throw it in. It's fucking good.
That's why you see
He
none of
just-
the no
and
prep
then-
guys that going out there because they don't go to the backside because they won't allow y'all to test. Some of them, they're not about off the trailer anymore.
Austin said, "Shh, there's a True Street class. Mike can keep smoking the tires. Shh, he's in."
No,
Mike-
we're gonna get
Mike
it figured
just-
out.
Yeah, Mike just gets too finger fucky sometimes. But it's good. He's learning. We're all learning.
Well, I'll be honest. When we were sat down with Adam there and compared stuff, I was like, "Oh fuck me!" I was in way spicy compared to something.
You're in front side tune up.
Yeah, I get.
Well, you
greedy
see,
quickly.
you see how I run mine too. Like I'm.
I know. I watched, or I looked at both yours, and I'm like, "Fuck, no wonder." That shit's
You want to know?
kill.
You want to know why? It's because you're always like, I gotta fucking hit it harder. Gotta
Yeah.
hit it harder. I'm like, you can only hit it so hard, bro. It's not gonna take it.
But this
Austin
is
is-
the problem. You hear all these numbers, and this guy's running this, and this guy. So you're
Man,
like,
It's tactics.
You don't listen to
It's
that shit.
tactics.
Fuck
Just
I
that.
don't
know,
listen
and
to
then
it.
you're like, okay, well, this will run that on a decent surface,
If-
and then
if-
now.
Fuck that.
If Austin tells you he went a 490 at Dig or Die, he did it on the back bumper.
Yeah.
Had guys tell us that they ran
No.
60s and stuff, and we ran a 585 or something, and we beat them, and they're come up telling me they went a 570 or 560.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, nice job.
Yeah.
Austin's classic trick is he comes over and shows you a draggy from 2 weeks ago, and he goes, "This is how fast I just went." Look,
I'll tell you that. I'll compare the time and date stamp on
yeah.
I'm still telling you. First time I met Austin, he rolls up into the tech lanes to run my True Street class. This man will vouch for how much of a hard ass I am when it comes to tech.
He
He
changed.
had he had headlights, but they were not in the headlight position. Would
Yeah.
not let him run until he went and fixed that.
Yep. Yep.
What the hell are somebody listening to?
Who's listening?
What
to
are you
testicles?
watching, Limpy?
It's not me.
Ball sacks.
What happened? What
Watching
happened?
ball sack videos.
I heard ball sacks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
No,
didn't.
Hey,
that's
Corey.
good for it.
It said
that's good.
headlights in stock location. You
Corey,
just had to make them flip.
Yep. We had them duct taped on in about half an hour.
Here, I'm gonna send you one of your own videos and go to 16 seconds. This is classic Mike.
My video?
Yeah,
Oh fuck.
this is Mike. Exactly what he said to me before this is I need to hit my truck a lot harder than I did the first round.
Oh, man, I can pull. You should have just told me it was that video. I can go right to it. I know.
Oh, Richard, Trevor ain't gonna talk about times on those donks. I can promise you. I bet
Yeah,
some of them's faster than you think. though.
it's a lot faster than
I
you
can-
think.
I can definitely vouch for that.
It surprised me. So yeah.
And
I
I've
forgot.
seen some come real close running 200 and a quarter.
Wow.
So it's
That's impressive.
Yeah, most of the
I'll
shit
just
we're
put
doing
that
right
out
now
there.
is just 8th mile, but yeah,
Yeah.
they're still flying.
They haven't really been doing a whole lot of quarter mile racing, have they?
no,
it's
slowed
so
down a
hard
little
on
bit.
cars, man. Like you're literally pounding the shit out of your car doing quarter mile hits these days. It was different back, 5 years ago. Cars aren't making as much power. They're making a lot of power now. So
How
it's
far
hard
in
on
did you
shit.
say I needed to go? 'Cause-
16 minutes.
Okay. Shit.
He's
that's-
lined up against the Fox body.
You sure it's
Shocker.
16 minutes? The video's only 14 minutes long.
No, the streetcar one.
That's the one I'm on.
Stream Street.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the one
shit.
I'm on.
Hold on a second.
Rory,
Why did I get
I like the
16?
idea of lighting the boards too, but I'd like to see it happen maybe once a year at the end of the year. Then everybody the following
I
year.
don't know what that was about, but go to 8:30.
Oh god. There's so many to choose from. It's
Yeah.
fucking,
I need to hit it harder. I need to hit it harder.
Problem is, I think with lighting boards, I think that's just gonna just get people just more ammo to be like, oh, I can't compete.
Be deterred.
Yep.
Here we
where is
go.
this? Oh, Rocky.
Trevor, I'm telling you, I need to hit my truck harder. I'm
Oh,
telling you, I
fuck.
need to hit my truck harder.
Lined up against Trevor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trevor Whitaker. Yeah, this was good.
Yeah, this is awesome.
You gotta hit her nice and
Ozzy.
hard.
Holy shit.
Me, I'm like, let me keep filming Trevor while Mike's about to take me out with his range.
Did your truck just do a bunny hop?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. It unloaded so quickly, it was unbelievable. See, that's how it should have been, like that S10, but it didn't work out.
You don't want to be like that S10, then you would have lost to Trevor.
No, I haven't lost to Trevor yet, but it's coming.
It's true.
Casey,
We just haven't lined up since I got my shit figured out.
Pretty much.
He's gonna dodge me now forever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't want to race you. We're fucking trying to get ahead, not behind.
that's true. I don't want to race
Race each
you.
other, then we're fucking eliminating one of us.
Hey, off subject. Do y'all like the videos that way or with the burnouts?
What do you mean?
No, I
Like,
prefer
I just
videos
film it
without
straight
the
pass,
burnouts.
pass.
I
like
miss
passes.
I miss your old style of videoing because you switched it up a little bit. You're not doing it the same as you used to.
I've had so many people complain on my on
No,
YouTube
man.
page.
The best thing ever was when you did that all the way to the end, and then you turn around to see who won. I love that. You know,
And
at
that's
the end of the
I'm gonna tell
track.
you, that's the one thing I have such a time at dig or die with is I'll do that and then I come back, which and I've TJ, he'll be the one that's probably gonna be filming on Saturday when the streetcar portion, all that. Even I've taught him, like, come back and go, but flaggers, literally all these other flaggers need to signal every time who won.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them don't.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
if they're not announcing, I'm just like, I got a minute of dead content waiting for them to like make a hand gesture, and they never do, and nobody says nothing.
You know what you should do? I know it takes more time, but you need to like put a little thing with little name tags on the bottom because you know everybody.
I do, but
Yeah,
That's a lot of work.
God, that's a lot.
that's what I mean. It's more work, but
That's a lot
And-
of work.
And the bad thing is, like, John Fuller made a post last night about he remembers back in the days before like everything was popular and there was live streams and all this, how all the media people would race back to the hotel to try to get their stuff out by the next day. That's me still. I mean, that's my thing. I want to make sure if we're racing on Saturday that there's something up on Sunday from the race.
Yep. Is Limpy watching Shifter Gripper's newest video?
No.
yeah, I do like the interviews that Ben does. He's always
Yeah.
done it like that.
It breaks up the constant race.
Yeah, I watch it. Like I watch the interviews and all that stuff. So
And
I do like that.
And Happy can attest to this. I have everything to do that with. It's just I need 3 more clones of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
you gotta
lot.
hire a guy to go around in the pits and just talk to people and film it, I guess.
The hard part is you want that, and kind of Trevor just said it. I know everybody.
No.
Like I did some interviews with people, and like I can get into the information. I can get like I know about the stuff. Just picking a random person or something, I don't know if they know as much like that or anything.
No,
and
he doesn't do that. What he does is he goes and just interviews the guys about the last pass. It's not
Yeah.
like a full blown interview. They just go, "Hey, how's the track? How's this? How's that?" You know, right on, and he
Yeah.
moves on.
And then the next problem with that with me is it's like, say I'm there by myself, or
Yeah.
let's say I have TJ there. Well, I'm doing photos while TJ's videoing. So I have to make sure, or if I'm just by myself videoing, I have to stay for each class that comes up.
Yeah.
And I want
Yeah.
to make sure everybody gets coverage. Like I
Ben
missed
does a
one.
good job. I don't know if you've talked to Ben, but he does
Yeah.
a pretty good job doing this.
If
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I thought about at some point maybe just cutting back and focusing on a certain class, but at the same time, I'm like, my main thing is always to make sure, and it's always been since I've started, the little guy gets coverage. So I want everybody there to at least see their passes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if that's what you're known for, you got to kind of do that because that's what people are expecting, right?
I missed one class at US 60 this year, the streetcar class, and it was one of the better ones, and I felt like shit for not filming it. That was like, that's just me.
Maybe I'll do photos again for Digger Dive for you this year.
I've got still 2 cameras, so we're good to go there.
And we're paying you in Christmas tree cakes.
Nice.
Oh, no,
yeah.
no. Wait. Since everybody on the top level is going to be at US 60 next week, we'll do a video about Chris. I'm going to bring a bunch of random little Debbie cakes, and we're going to see which one Chris actually eats.
Oh shit!
Christmas tree cakes is a must.
I tried to get them tonight, try one, but they apparently ain't
They didn't
sold
have
here
'em.
yet.
Uh,
Austin Jasper said, "What's the craziest non-racing story you have?"
I don't even know, to be honest with you.
That's all he does is race.
Yeah.
Years that's all it's entailed is racing. Yeah.
I was about to say, I've known Austin for a while. Does he do anything other than racing?
Yeah, I mean, we used to play sports, and then when racing kicked in, I started working up at Fort Wayne with Adam and Nick, and racing took over, and it's all been doing since.
Now it looks like you do some fab work behind you in the shop. Is that your shop that you're
Yeah.
at?
Yep. It's our shop. We're doing a 72, I think, C10. We're
I
putting
see the C10 on the rack.
Yep, doing a turbo LS swap in it with a 4L80 and stuff, and then we got doing some maintenance on my brother's car and stuff in here, and then the rusty pit boxes in the back there. But
yeah.
Yep, so that's our full-time gig now.
I gotta give Austin all the props in the world because he's a wiring man, and I don't know how y'all do that.
Oh yeah,
I lose my mind.
I used to absolutely hate it. Like I knew less than anybody could even imagine. When I started working out there, they taught me everything I need to know, and now I'm lucky enough to get to continue on building cars and doing that stuff instead of having a normal job. So
that's awesome.
Yep. So that's our full time now.
So Jasper's on your ass. He said he played college baseball. He's got some stories. Spit them out.
So one second here. Do any of us have any normal jobs here?
I used to.
What's a normal
but
job?
not now. I think we all do our own thing.
Yeah.
I have a normal job.
Yeah,
what's your
probably
normal
are the
job?
only one.
He's a fluffer at the.
I'm poor. I actually have to work to afford shit.
Yeah,
Where
he's
do you work?
got to afford that Uber Eats that he gets 4 times a week.
I ain't loaded like some of these motherfuckers.
Easy.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
I ain't
YouTube keeps
eating- I
giving me
ain't
the
Uber-
shaft. I'm gonna have to.
I ain't Uber eating 3 times a week either.
And these life feeds ain't paying shit, so keep them
Right.
coming.
But stripper glitter, I mean, that's your normal job, right? That's technically would be your 9 to 5, or
I went back to so like I took time away from Hot Shots because now I go back. So now I do I do inventory management basically for dealerships. So
you
I
went
go
back to doing that.
I went back to doing that. So I'm back doing that stuff full time. So that's my 9 to 5, 9 to 6, 8 to 6 deal. So I do that all day and then come home and do what I need to do for
Put stickers on jugs.
Yeah, put stickers on jugs and ship shit out and then relax. So
Cool. I didn't know you went back to work for what you was actually doing before.
yeah, it worked. It actually ended up working out just because with time and stuff and it just the right time basically happened, you know. I'm still gonna work some events for Hot Shots here coming up, so at least I could still do that. So it's cool.
Cool.
It's starting to get
most. Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
No, what would you say? Okay.
You forgot.
No, I'm excited. It'd be fun.
Hey, is Chase there with you?
Oh yeah, he's sitting over here. He's
No,
lurking.
tell him to come over here. Tell him to come over.
I was gonna say, Chris, that was the most words you've said in all of our episodes.
Since all right. Since we got Chase on the episode now too, he gets the 2 questions.
Elope in the back there for Trevor. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate your help. We got that shit. We got that shit. Fucking. You know what? I was at the point he had the wrench, but we didn't have the bottle. I was just gonna say disconnect the bottom wastegate line. I'll control the boost with my foot. Fuck it. Let's go.
All right, Chase. First question: when you eat your grilled cheese, do you prefer it with butter on the bread or mayonnaise?
Butter.
But have you tried both?
I've done mayonnaise, I think on
Okay. So yeah, so you know the difference.
Yeah.
You tried mayonnaise on a what?
Like if you're making like a hamburger or something. Like
No, that's not the same as grilled cheese though. Have you used mayonnaise to butter?
Hey, Corley's tried mayonnaise with his condoms before.
Corley cooks hot dogs and forgets the bun and then dips his wiener in mayonnaise.
He's the only one I know can eat a foot long with no bun. One bite.
All right, Chase. And the second famous question: What's the worst hotel story you have?
I think that was when I was a kid. I went to the amusement park with my parents and it was Holiday World in Southern Indiana. There's not really any good hotels. And when we got there, it wasn't so much me because I was a little kid. You know, I didn't really think of how gross things were. But I just remember we get there and my mom was like laying down and she like started like crying because it was so gross. And she paid my sister $5 to use her pillow because she didn't bring her own pillow. So we ended up staying there still. But that's probably the worst one. I don't know. I had one time I was driving back from Texas with a motorhome and I couldn't get the generator working in the motorhome and it was like, I don't know, 100 degrees out, you know, it's Texas. So we stopped at a hotel and I was broke. So we got like the, you know, $35 Roach Motel. And that's exactly what it was. I mean, the floor was like peeling up in the room and yeah, pretty rough. But
Did you step on anything slippery in the floor?
I heard that earlier.
Golly.
Jokes on Chase. That was only last year.
Hey,
I think it was 5.
Mike, Happy, that puts a whole new meaning to those spring rolls that you were eating at that Chinese restaurant. Huh?
Jesus. I don't even want to think about it.
Get a little duck sauce in your in your duck butter. In the duck butter.
Have you were y'all two on the live feed when Mike gave us the world famous story?
No, it's not that famous.
It is. It's
famous
legendary.
now, boy.
It's legendary. It's legendary.
Now it is.
Like, Chase, what would you do if you literally took a step out of your hotel bed and landed right dead smack in the middle of somebody's used condom that's filled to the brim?
Loaded. Fully loaded.
Fully fucking loaded.
I don't even know, to be honest with you.
Was it a Magnum or was it just a regular one?
Just regular.
No.
But it
Didn't
was
know if you got a little
loaded.
extra.
This bitch was full.
That fucker was loaded. I'll tell you that much.
I was
Definitely not empty.
Time and there was like a bedside table and I was gonna put my stuff in it and it had like one drawer that you would pull out and then the bottom was like a swing out like a cabinet door. And I like opened the drawer and I put a couple things in it and then I opened up like the swing out door and there was one just laying in there.
Nice.
And close this and then push the whole cabinet out of the room. But I didn't step on it, but I saw one in the flesh. So
every time I talk and we talk about this, it makes me so happy I don't do the cheap hotels anymore.
Yeah, no shit.
That was like a nice Airbnb too, and that was what I mean. I didn't step in it, but
I've not did the Airbnb life yet. I'm just hotels.
Yeah, I haven't done it either.
Airbnbs, I mean, it depends. If as long as you get a good one. I mean, I stayed in so many Airbnbs this year just because we were traveling so much the beginning of this year. I mean, they're good as long as you find a good one that's not like the or like how about the Crossville one? You remember that when we were on the live feed?
Yep.
There was a gate at the to get into the Airbnb
gravel road
that went in the woods like we're going to get shot.
Yeah, that was a little shady.
Chris legitimately stayed at the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house in Crossville.
Yeah,
that was the craziest shit ever.
So I've only did one.
Ends up being in hotels.
Do what?
If you got a lot of people, they're nice because it's cheaper, like 6 hotel rooms.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Like Jared just brought up. Owners putting cameras in these Airbnbs, like
that's fucking creepy.
I've got a tool I can show you. Like I for real. Like I really do. I've got a tool where we can walk through like even a hotel and it scans for any recording device. You damn right. Hell yeah. It's like I used to check cars and shit. I used to be kind of paranoid about shit. So I would check cars for any GPS. It'll pick up anything.
Yeah. Happy's next YouTube channel is talking to the ghost with ESP.
Oh, it works too. It really does work.
What's that? You hear it?
Like if there's a cell phone, I can put a cell phone in our bed and walk by with the tool and it'll pick up the cell phone. It's picking up data from the bed. Yeah. Anything that can record data or picking up data, it'll pick up. So it's pretty. You can get it off Amazon.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
This makes me just want to get it just because now I'm curious if all the hotels I stay in.
Yeah, it'll go in the vents. It's got a wand, and you can put it in the vent to see if there's a recording device like in the vents. Like I was at one time in my life, I was yeah. I didn't trust anybody.
They ain't gonna catch much in a hotel room with me other than snoring. So if they want to listen to fucking 14 hours of that, they can by all means.
Yeah, here's Mike.
Yeah.
What the fuck is in?
You're doing the fucking curly shuffle on the fucking rubber.
Oh shit.
Jasper does have actual racing question for you, Austin. Can you see the questions?
Chase just read it to me. My eyes are bad. I can't read that. But
I'm fucking blind too.
Going to Texas after that, so hopefully we can pull one off this weekend. We'll see.
Now, what race is it in Texas?
Eagle
Pass.
Oh,
so we're going down. We're going to see Party Pack in Jordan, in Missouri, and then go see Nick in Arkansas, and then head down the rest of the way. So it's we're making a week trip out of it. It's before the race,
Mike.
But it's always wanted to do.
Mike.
Yeah.
You see the comment on the screen?
Which one?
The one that's
on
actually
the screen?
Yeah. Get to work.
Jesus. God. Jeez.
Jared's asking, where at Missouri you going?
I don't even know. I'll get the address and type it in.
The Ozarks?
Farmington? Tucson?
I think it's something like that.
Something like that.
Is it the Ozark Raceway or whatever?
Oh, no, we're just going there to visit our buddies.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just stopping guys away, so it's going to break up the trip a little bit, so it's not just 20 hours straight.
So what you're saying is you'll unload it on the street, though, right?
If it's bare, I'll unload it on the street.
Damn, let's hear some worse strip club experiences.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm going to talk about good strip club experiences.
Or hell yeah, I'm down.
Holy shit. Man, I used to be a connoisseur of strip clubs.
I ain't talking shit about
We still have
anything
the,
on this podcast.
Buries you.
Damn it, man.
We'll leave that one all up to Happy and Limpy.
Oh, I've been in a bunch over the years. A bunch.
Yeah, Happy likes his. He has a scale 1 to 10.
1 through 10.
And we were in one in Vegas. It was what? A 1.75?
No, 0.75.
0.75.
Yeah, it was fancy.
I don't even drink, people, and I was puking in the bathroom.
No shit. No, that's facts. I had to go check on my man.
Yeah,
I was helping him getting cleaned up. Like
I thought I could have swore I got so high in the parking lot that I could have swore Happy turned into like this little Chinaman, and I could have swore I seen this lady that was older than my mom in the back with boob job.
Yeah,
that just proved right there that they'll hang chandeliers in a haunted house, man.
Especially in Vegas. Oh my god! Oh shit!
Just imagine this, Chase and Austin. You're getting ready to
What
get
were you-
ready. Finger flaggers doing that.
Were you peeing sitting down there? Is that what's
No,
going on, or
he
what?
still pees. He pees with his he pulls his pants down to pee.
Yeah, I pull everything down, even at a urinal. If we're at the racetrack.
Why?
He don't want to get his balls wet.
Yeah, I don't want to dribble on nothing.
He
I
don't- he
pull
don't-
everything down. I
he
take
don't
it
want
to the
piss on his
floor.
balls. He don't
You
piss on his
imagine
balls.
walking into a urinal at a racetrack, you just see dudes.
No, I don't want to
pants
imagine
down.
that.
Usually I do
No.
that, but there's
Funny
usually
as
a little
fuck,
fucking
though.
kid. like a toddler. Yeah, like a little fucking toddler.
All I know is if I'm going to the bathroom and Happy's going to, and he walks in front of me, I'll stand and wait. You go ahead, buddy. You go ahead.
And at the porter cans, I just open the door and piss in them. Like I don't walk in a porter can and piss. I open the door and piss plumb in it.
I like the ones with the hose in the bottom. Yeah. So you can just pee in the floor and it just automatically just goes
Oh
down.
my god!
I didn't realize people did that.
Chris, you're hanging
What's that?
out with a bunch of nasty old men.
He knows. He's a fluffer. He knows.
Oh shit,
Oh boy.
man.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Jasper said it. You gotta let them breathe sometimes.
Man, I'm addicted to these stupid fucking Girl Guide cookies, man.
What are they? I seen you had a mouthful. What are you working
What
with?
is it? Girl guy.
What the fuck?
Chocolate mint.
Oh shit.
Oh, Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, I was in the Boy Scouts until I ate a brownie.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Jesus. I was weird about shit for a while.
Oh, dude, I'm the same way. Like that's what one reason got me out of staying in those shit ass hotels, man. It's just you start thinking about too much and just
I do all the time. Yeah, I mean,
sleep
I don't
in my
want-
truck a lot.
I do too.
I have.
sit in my car.
Yeah, I have too. Back when we was racing, I mean,
I got like a whole system now, so it's perfect. I got everything in a set place, and it's just like you're sleeping in a bed almost.
hell yeah.
I bring a pillow and blanket if I'm going somewhere far.
That's a
You bring your blanket with you everywhere, anyways.
True.
And his neck pillow.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm even in the nice Hampton Inns and Hilton Garden Inn, stuff like that. I like to stay at. The Glock is on the nightstand, just in case.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've stayed in my car a lot, and then I'll go like to the truck stop and shower because I have no problem taking a shower at the truck stop.
That's a good idea.
Except for one time I was in the truck stop, and y'all know my phone is like farm animals and shit for messages.
Oh god!
And I swear to God, dude, my fucking goat was going off. It was like man, and it fucking echoes in that fucking room. I'm like, oh my god, dude. And
They done thought you kidnapped a fucking petting zoo.
I'm like, God, turn that shit off, man. And I fucking get done and walk out, and I swear to God, there was like 2 truckers that were out there just waiting on me to come out to see what was fucking going on out there.
Come out with a goat.
Yeah, they were just sitting there. They were already fresh and clean and everything. But they were just like waiting. I walk out and I'm like, did y'all hear that shit? Did y'all hear that shit?
Damn,
Yeah, I hope you wear
man.
flip flops in those fucking things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I've been driving a truck 30 years, man. I know all the fucking foot funguses and shit. I mean, I stay with Happy for a couple weeks too. So
Right.
I know. Yeah, I want to know who's got the money. Who's got more money, Mike or Happy? They both got gated communities.
Shit, bullshit.
I ain't in no gated community. Fuck that. Maybe
Yes,
in
you
Florida,
do.
Okay. In Florida, yeah.
You ain't kidding.
Here, no.
Robert.
Your buddy with the El Camino just picked it up today.
Robert,
That's
that's one of my favorite things,
Mike?
too.
Hey.
The guy that is in your campground in Florida there with the El Camino, the 2J.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
The guy from Windsor?
yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
He just picked his car up today, but I got to get it back. I ran out of time. He's got some type of fueling issue under wide open throttle. I can't figure out yet. So
Yeah, he was telling me about it.
Oh,
That's
boy.
cool.
it drives good, starts good. You guys ever see a 72 El Camino with a 2JZ
Yeah,
and 6
it's
speed
so
in it?
random. So random.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's actually sick as fuck. It's super clean.
That's some shit I would expect out of the Shepherd camp.
No, it's way too clean for the Shepherd camp.
Oh.
No offense,
Wow.
boys. No
Wow.
offense.
Oh wow.
My
No, I'm
car,
just talking about the insane swap.
my car got delivered in the bed of a 6-foot pickup truck. So
I love it.
Happy, I just sent you pictures.
And the crazy part is, last was it Christmas Digger Die or the Spring Digger Die? You were literally finishing in the parking lot.
yeah, the spring one, my car
Oh, shit.
like 15 seconds. And after being up for like 72 hours straight getting it done, because I had a ton of buddies help me on it, so I wasn't going to let them down and not make the trip. And Mr. 2, Aaron, came and picked me up on the 2-car trailer. And I didn't have enough E85 to drive it onto the trailer. So we used my Honda Civic to tow it onto the trailer. And then got to the track at, 10 o'clock. and I think made our first street hit around 4-ish in the morning. First pass ever in a car, and then had more issues. Second pass was like 5:30, and then went to bed for a couple hours, woke up, and then made it through first round, and then drew air in second round, and my car shut off in the starting line. But yeah,
I remember rolling out and everything is everywhere, and I'm like, they got a long night ahead of them.
But it was I wouldn't change it for the world. It was a ton of fun. I don't think I'd do it again now, but first pass jitters, so made it happen. We all
not to mention you're with Austin. You're in RX-7. These things are known to do 800-foot wheel stands.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, well, you got to lose at that point.
Yeah, at the time I didn't tune my own car, and so I had Austin was on the laptop, and I was like, like, "Were you a pussy or something like that?" Or aren't you? And first pass, it made 44 pounds of boost, and
hell yeah,
but yeah, it was
44 pounds is just when it's starting to turn. You need to go about 10 more.
Right. Yeah. I destroyed my turbo. I don't know where it's somewhere around here. It ate the
you bet
housing in the wheel. Like Robert at Force Performance said that at that boost, the aluminum wheel will expand and then touch the cover, and that's what it did. So stuff up.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It sings at 40, but anywhere over that, it starts hurting things.
I mean, just go to the junkyard, get you something new. It'd be all right.
What we do. There's plenty more of them out there.
Yep.
So I know you're running. I know Austin, you were running True Street back in my back of the track days. How hard is it to get the cars back to True Street trim?
I mean, my new rusty car probably wouldn't fit because we just made it full blown race car. But like a little heavy, the OG car. I mean, about 20 minutes. Street car.
Oh hell yeah!
And that's it with the big motor and everything down in it now. Like, I mean, it fits the rules to a T, really. I don't think there's really any True Street rules that could rule it out besides if they put exhaust past the doors, maybe.
My car's all steel. The side windows are Lexan just because when I was cutting the doors with a plasma cutter, I hit the glass and broke it. And then it has a dash in it, but it doesn't have interior. I mean, it could be pretty close to it, but.
Is it on methanol or E?
Yeah, M5.
What's a little heavy on? I can't remember.
It was E, but I mean, with my buddy setup in it, it's the methanol because it's just going to be a small tire car. But yeah, really, other than that, like I said, whenever he pulls his drivetrain back out of it and stuff, and I put my 5.3 and stuff back in it, I mean, it'll be on E and be in street car form. Like I said, we plan on trying hard tire with it just to see what we can do.
Well, keep a set of slicks because I got $1 for you if you call out one of the two that's to the left or the right to you. First round, dig or die, True Street car class. Mike's probably your better call out on this one, if I had to say.
Yeah, we took a lot of data to gather. Like I said, we got the suspension pretty close because we have so many passes on the car now, but with that motor and turbo make way more power than my little 5.3 did. So,
right,
gotta figure out the aspect of that a little bit. So,
I mean, I think that'll be a wild hard tire car too.
Would be.
I think that's gonna be my next thing to start getting some hits in on hard tire with my car as well.
Okay, no top fuel wings off the back, correct?
Nope, not yet.
Just don't say the yet part. Just no. I swear to God, I can remember people making damn fun of every import that had a freaking shopping cart wing on the back.
Yeah, now everybody's got them.
Every time I'm like,
every week.
The Malibu, I seen that and I was like, "You've got to be kidding me!" Dang.
And he won.
Yeah.
Do you not remember the early 2000s with the Mustang guys making fun of all the fucking imports, calling them gay, nice body kits, and now look at them all. They're all riced out.
I was on the import side.
Yeah. Or all the friggin' American Muscle guys making fun of all the China shit, and now every single one of their cars is full of China cheap parts.
Austin said, "Hey now."
Yeah, but he didn't make fun of people.
You leave his choo-choo boy alone.
Austin barely even speaks, so he just laughs. He's doing. Look at him. That's what he looks like at the racetrack too.
Hey, that's two things you can count on. Austin does look that way at the racetrack.
Yeah.
And Amber will give you the mean mug and not even mean to.
Oh yeah.
Yes, she will.
Every picture I have of her, she looks like she is ready to scrap.
Oh yeah.
He said, wasn't Nick Puniak the first to put the big wing on the car? I don't know who was. Who was the first one?
Turbo John, I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was Turbo John with that.
Because he came to my race, and there's
wasn't it Big Chief?
That's what I actually thought. I thought it was
Big
Justin
fucking Chief. Yeah.
with the Pontiac. I think he was one of the very first ones.
That just kind of hit me, because we got like that bond.
Didn't
father
Pluniak,
son bond?
Didn't Pluniak put that on when he had Turbo John's front setup on his vehicle? Remember that?
The rear setup, yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason I was saying Turbo John was because I remember when Turbo John brought that new car out. That was the first time I'd seen something like that in person for the No Prep game, and they're pushing it through the tech line at Darlington, and I hurry and run to the back, and I've got a hold of the back of the wing. Somebody's got it on video, and I'm screaming, "Where's the milk at? Where's the bread?" I mean, I'm just. And then the simple fact that Turbo John was like, "Hey, look, it can go up this high." I'm like, "Dear God." I just can't. Ugh.
People are just trying new things all the time. That's all it is.
and I'm sure it works.
Experiments.
Like I could see a wing like that really working at 100 mile an hour.
If Trevor shows up with one on the back, I'm going to find my bolt cutters.
You'll never see my car with a wing like that on it.
Well, I talked to Randy. He flipped his wing upside down or something. That Mustang Fox body, you see a digger die that has the wing straight up. And he swears by it that it works wonders out back. He says it slams the rear tires down out the backside. And I mean, I could see that. And he's like, it doesn't really hurt the mile an hour much. So why not do it?
Which, Austin, did you see Charles that has patches, his new car, the wing placement on his?
I don't know.
Out the window?
Out the back window.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, it's just craziness, dude.
Yeah, which, I mean, we've got a lot of passes without it and with it, and I'm not 100% convinced on it yet, so I'm going to give it a little bit more time of testing with it, but I hate the way it looks. I think it looks dumber than shit.
What the hell do you watch?
That puts Barry Wood a whole new meaning right there.
Oh my God.
Barry Wood ain't got shit on that motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Lyle
This is
Lyle
my
does
spirit
have one
animal.
on his
Spirit
too.
animal right there.
Oh, is that underwear or like pantyhose?
Oh.
Like, Austin, do y'all really want to see this shit? Like, it's terrible.
Yes.
What in the
Barry? That's Barry Woods. Barry Woods, his stunt double.
Is that his pecker?
That's blurred out, man. It's blurred out. I mean,
oh my God, he's beating the hell out of that thing on them steps. Gosh, damn! Like it's bruised. It's another color.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
Come on.
Where's the audio for crying out loud?
Getting banned in all the states. Look.
You need the audio.
My goodness.
That's not his dick. Holy shit.
What is it then? Like,
it's got to be part of his stomach, something.
I mean, my man's coming down the steps like that, rocking a mullet. You know he's got a sweet RX-7 out front.
It's his ball sack. That's his ball sack.
Yeah. That's when you
look at Happy. His mouth open and everything. Mouth open, everything.
No, I'm looking at a car.
Yeah.
Alicia just messaged and she
boy.
said, "I was told to send you this. Motor was set back a foot. and the rear was changed to leaf springs. It was Robert's old car back in the 90s, small block
Ooh.
nitrous.
Yeah, they mentioned that earlier.
Look at this though. Here, I'm gonna forward it
All right,
to the
I
group
got you.
and then post it. I would have never imagined in a million years anybody would put leaf springs on what that car is.
Holy
But it's
crap.
cool. He understood leaf springs and know how they work. And I bet that thing, I mean, you move the
Yeah.
motor a foot back.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you right now, Robert's one of the slickest people in this style of racing.
It's a leaf spring Mustang.
Huh.
Yep. She said this was back in the 90s. Motor was set back a foot and the rear was changed to leaf springs. Small block nitrous. And look at the surface. There ain't shit there.
It's a road.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Robert's as street as it comes, and people
Yeah.
that don't know, Chicken Hawk's a street
big-
racing dude.
No,
man.
no big wang on the back or none of that.
No wangs.
She got a little
Yeah.
wing.
Dude, there is
Little
no
wing.
rubber
That's a
there.
proper wang. That's a proper wang.
Yeah, he wasn't walking down the
What?
stairs beating it like
Is that what is that behind, like on the lower part of the car?
I couldn't tell.
It looked like
Yeah,
a
I was-
mufflers.
I couldn't
the
tell
lower
what
part?
that is. Yeah,
Yeah,
back
it
there in
looks
the
like
back.
it's got a
Big
muffler.
tires.
Yeah,
That's
that looks
28.
like hard tires.
Looks
Nah,
like big tires.
Yeah, they
Almost
look
looks
like
like
big
a
tires, and
29.
That looks like a muffler out back.
Yeah.
I bet that was a street racing son of a gun, though.
You know
Oh,
what? That's what next week we're going to get. I'm gonna message Robert and Lucy and get them on here. I want to hear some of their old stories and shit. Because I know they got some good old street racing stories and stuff they've done.
Yeah, I was trying to get some old stories out of a guy named H&S Escobar, but he likes to disappear.
Let me tell you, I got to hear the stories. I just didn't have a recording device when we were on our way to US 60 last time.
Yeah. It's a bunch of stuff.
Hold
Yeah.
up, Robert said had 4 mufflers.
I waited around all day for him, and then he texted me at 9:00 going, "Sorry, bro, I had a fucking date night."
We did. We went and watched
After
Saw.
we already, he's like, "I'll
Oh.
text you in like 2 hours when I get home. No problem."
2 in the back, 2 in the middle.
Yeah. I did that one time.
Front.
That's like
Yep.
Sorry.
I know it's not
Yep.
his real name, Alex. Thanks, though.
nano.
Yeah,
Off,
there you go.
off subject, Happy, was the new Saw movie worth it?
Well, I love Saw. Like,
Okay.
I love all the
I do
movies.
too.
Saw.
Oh, there's a new one out.
Yeah,
Fuck, how
Saw
many do
5.
they got now?
5.
7. Oh, 5.
It's 5.
I was wrong.
Me and
It's
the lady
good.
at the date night, we went and seen the Blind or whatever that Duck Dynasty movie is.
Was
all
it
right.
good?
It was all right. That's the first time I've been to a movie theater, and I can't remember how long.
Yeah, we don't really go either. We went the other night, man. It was
Did you go to
Monday
did you
night.
go to that did you go to that badass movie theater that's right there
Yeah.
by the hotel?
Yep, right here. Yep, it was good. I like horror movies, even though I know Saw movie isn't really
Yeah.
a horror movie or scary movie, really. But I
It's more
like that shit.
suspense drama style.
Yeah,
But
I love
watched,
that type
they
shit.
had them on. They had them on back to back the other night on Sci-Fi. I was watching.
I
This
love
is my
that
time
shit.
of year, man.
We done Sweet Tits.
Yeah, I thought there was more than 5 Saw movies.
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought there were more.
Somebody else
Thank
just said
you.
it too. I'm pretty sure there's more than
thought it
5. I
was-
thought there
I
was
thought
7.
this one was Saw 10 or some shit.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
think
thought it was
it's
a V.
Hold up.
Oh, that's 10.
Oh, it's
10 is
X.
X,
X
is
is-
10.
I'll
Man,
V
so
is
we were
5.
both wrong.
V is
What-
5 and X is 10.
Yeah,
How many Saw movies has there been, Austin? You know this.
10. If it's
There's
X,
only
it's
5.
10.
I could ask.
Yep, it's X.
Yeah,
It's
then
10.
it's 10.
I
Because there's
thought
a
it was a
lot of
damn-
them. I've
Yeah.
watched a lot of those fucking movies.
This one really throws you for a loop at the end. I'll say that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Isn't
well,
this
they
one
kept,
a throwback to like the beginning or something? They like to do that shit.
No,
So-
this one has to deal with John. What was his name?
The
John
fucking
Cra-
main-
John Kramer.
Kramer.
Yeah.
She loved it, and she don't watch it. Like she don't watch
So-
that shit. But
so
it's
I
good, man.
I forgot they counted Spiral, which is like a spinoff of Saw, as one of the Saws.
Gotcha.
But
What's some other good movies to watch? Anybody
Debbie
else?
does,
It's
Debbie
spooky
does Dallas.
Oh, boy.
Debbie does dishes. That's in 76 or something.
Bang Bus.
Bang Bus.
Bang
12.
Bus.
Bang Bus.
That's a good point, Alex. Have you?
I
it's
watched
not-
The Sound of Freedom, I guess it was. That's so disturbing.
How is that though? Is it good?
It's a
I mean-
good movie, but it's disturbing in the same like
Is that the one about like the
children trafficking?
And that's real
trafficking.
shit, dude.
Yeah,
That-
and that's the scariest part. Is
That's
it's
real shit.
legit. It makes you really like. It's fucked up.
I've went into some rabbit holes over that shit, and
Like,
there's a whole
let-
conspiracy about all the movie writers
I'll-
in California.
Hold up,
That's
hold
why-
up,
Let
hold
me
up.
let me ask a serious
Tinfoil hat
question
time.
here.
Tinfoil hat time.
Let me ask a serious question here. Why is it that so many people talk about this shit for 10, 15 years and we're all called fucking quacks, and then all of a sudden one movie comes out and now all of a sudden everybody's eyes are open?
I think
Depends
everyone's
on
eyes
what
were open
generation.
before that.
Depends on what generations. Fucking
Right? Like even at the Sarnia border here, like I have a friend that his wife works here, and she says the amount of shit that they find like this weekly is disturbing. People trying to fucking take kids and shit across the border and all that stuff. Like it's bad. It's been bad for 10, 15 years
At the border.
at the border. Yeah.
Well, look at all that shit
All
they
over.
said about Epstein
All over.
Island or whatever the fuck that was all about, and they still don't do anything about it.
Like, yeah, it's crazy. Some of this like trendy shit really bugs me. Like all these people that are like, oh, I stand for this, I stand for that, I stand for this place, I stand for that, but they don't fucking stand for shit that's going on in their country that's actually disturbing. You know?
Yeah.
It drives me nuts, especially when it has something to do with kids.
Yeah.
Like kids are helpless, you know?
Yep.
So I don't have kids, you know. My missus
God.
has a bunch of nieces and shit. Yeah, right. I'd raise a kid to actually be a fucking real person, not some fucking cell phone breathing whatever. But anyways, that shit drives me nuts.
I'd really like to see that movie. I've went down a couple of YouTube channels though, and
Yeah.
got caught up on some of it, and especially like the movie industry.
It's a good movie, but when you like realize that that's reality, it's not just a movie, then it's fucked up. It makes
And
you
it's
really-
probably worse than what they can show you,
Oh,
because
yeah,
how long did they
100%.
take to get that to even come out? Because you know damn
Yeah.
well it's been
Nobody wanted it released. Nobody.
That's what I
Like,
mean.
They didn't want that movie out for nothing, man.
yeah.
which is fucked up to me.
And that
why not?
And this is why I went down the whole conspiracy shit with a lot of stuff, man. 90% of the shit I listen to, it's fucking true. But how do you prove it? Because so much shit is hidden. So many people have an agenda. So many people just lie constantly about shit, you know? Like, well, you see our governments are bad. So they just doing whatever they want to do now. They don't care. Nobody's trying to stop them.
Now they
Nobody's
give a shit
stopping
about
them.
anything. They just
Yeah.
do whatever they want.
They do. They literally do exactly what they said the other guy was going to do, or the other team was going to do, and now all of a sudden they're doing it, and everybody's just like, it's okay.
It's all the same team.
Yeah.
See, yeah, y'all get on the serious kick, and then you got me here when y'all are talking about movies. I'm sitting here watching 13 Ghosts because it's got the chick from American Pie in it.
What?
Chris, you got any new conspiracy stuff this week?
Oh fuck.
I got
No.
on some new stuff today. Jasper got me. He called me this afternoon. He got me on some shit, and then I went, "Geez, have you did any of the research on the Titanic conspiracy
I didn't.
on the
Done
boat being
some.
swapped and
Yeah.
shit?
The Olympus.
The
Yeah.
Olympus, like
Yeah.
that's pretty good. And then Tesla. Have you done any stuff?
I don't have a
watched anything
10-4
on
hat, so
Tesla?
this has got to do.
I'll tell you what, that Nicholas Tesla was. The shit's pretty crazy.
Actually,
Like,
that's a
Man, I didn't know you would actually watch any of that, because I'll send you some crazy.
No, I
shit,
watch
too.
all that. Like I don't talk about it a lot because I don't want people to really think I wear a fucking tinfoil hat.
Yeah, but
Like,
it's not
I
tinfoil
enjoy
hat when the fucking shit is mostly true. Like,
I
how
know,
many
man.
conspiracies have to come true before we go, holy fuck, maybe these guys are talking truth? You know what I mean? Like,
Well, look at all that shit that came out over COVID with our prime minister and all the shit he was going to do, and everyone was like, "You guys are fucked. That'll never happen," and it all happened.
Did you? Hey, listen. Okay. Did any of you watch or go to that Hibbler's Productions and actually fucking download one of the movies and watch it?
No, I know.
So I just watched the Fluvid 19 or whatever he has there. He's got like a fucking 6-minute section of every single news and newspaper article that he could find, and every single one of them at the same time throughout those weeks when COVID was getting big was like, we have 33 new confirmed cases. We got 33 confirmed cases, 33, all over the country, all over Canada, all over other places and shit.
Damn.
So.
Yeah,
And that was the number was 30.
Yeah, 33 on all of them.
And
all of them.
Have you got into any of the stuff about the number 3?
33, yeah, it goes.
It goes
6 and 9. 3, yeah, it goes deep.
Like
So.
it goes real deep with those 3 numbers. They say if you can really figure out the numbers 3, 6, and 9, you could. It's endless what you could do. You could take over the country.
Austin and Chase have literally just said, "Holy shit, we just went down a rabbit hole."
Okay,
fucking guys
so, like,
are weirdos.
This went horribly sideways.
Hey, just imagine when they're flagging y'all next time. They're gonna, if they take 3 steps, then it's gonna be 6 seconds before they pull the line.
It's okay. So it's like your election, right? Biden's the president. This guy right here, Tyler, Hunter's laptop, Russian disinformation at the time, right? It was whacked. So now they have 55 FBI agents that signed off on that, saying that it was. Get out of here. So they said it was, right? So it's Russian disinformation at the time. So then Biden wins the presidency. Now we're 3 years later, and now it's confirmed that his laptop was actually real, 100%. Then people signed off, they lied, right? So now what? Isn't that tampering? Right? They hid information to like, I know that nobody's going to do shit about it. They're too worried about, I stand for Ukraine and I stand for this and I stand for that, right? Like,
they got to put Trump in jail. That's what they're trying to do.
They're trying to. They'll probably kill him before they put him in jail.
At the end of the day, they want us all split as a country because they know if everybody come united, it would be bad for the government.
Man, we're just firing off these comments now. Everybody's just getting in there. I love stirring shit up. I love stirring shit up because it gets people thinking.
It really does. And I'll tell you what, the shit I watch, it really.
Man, there's a lot of distraction shit going on right now, and people just, the normal small brain people just eat it up, and that's, they're the ones out there parading. Yeah, look at me, I'm a good person. You ain't a fucking good person because you don't give a shit what goes on in your own country.
So here's one for
Look at Austin. He's as fucking red as a doornail there.
Here's one for your tinfoil hat. All this talk about the chassis rules and all that and people not being competitive, what are they really hiding from us?
That's not even a conspiracy.
That's a fact right there.
Probably aliens.
Bigfoot.
I'm glad there's a lot of people in the comments though that read or watch other shit too.
Everything's a distraction right now.
America is probably the best country that I like, but it's also the worst. Like, imagine giving away those billions and billions and billions of dollars to go fight a war, but all your homeless are just like, fucked up in your own country. People are
doing
poor
in our country.
But I just mean like,
it's all the
people
same
can't
shit.
eat. I see all over these groups. Oh, can someone help me with food? I can't eat. I got no job. I got 4 kids. Blah blah blah. It's
I
like,
don't give a fuck about you.
A good one. In that instance, we're in Roanoke the other day, and there's a guy standing in the middle of the road, and he has his little sign up, and it said, "Too ugly to prostitute, too honest to steal." I was like, "Damn,
Give
that's
that guy
effort,
$1.
bud.
Yeah,
that's effort."
I had a dude ask me for $10 one time because he for real needed a crack rock, and he's like, "Man, I ain't trying to lie. I'm trying to get high." I was over in the hood. We were at a gas station. He's like, "Man, just can you help me out?" And I was like, "I just appreciate your honesty." I gave him $5. At least I got him halfway there.
Yeah.
You know what?
Tupac still alive or no?
That's for Austin. What do you think?
Do what?
Is it Tupac still alive or no?
I have no idea.
They're laughing at us right now.
They're saying Bidenomics, but I think it's more like, Rothschilds controlling, doing all that shit from like the early 1900s till now.
I watched all that shit too.
Yeah, they have a part in a lot of shit.
They asked us what we pay for healthcare in Canada. Fuck it, we pay every single fucking day at 13.
Yeah, no, that's one thing I fucking get in an argument over there. They're like, "Oh, you got it free." No, it's not free
here.
But the difference is what I say is, when you have an emergency, you break a leg or you get cut, you need stitches. No, that shit is free, right? So you go in, but what they understand is you're paying, $400 or $500 off your paycheck every fucking paycheck to help with that, right? Like,
And if
that's
you
why
go
our
to the
taxes are
hospital
so
with
high.
a broken leg, be prepared to sit there until it almost heals.
Yeah, I mean, you still pay for your meds, you still pay for, the ambulance ride there or whatever, which is expensive as fuck.
No, not really.
It's $1,500 for my neighbor here to go to the hospital. Oh, and what?
In the U.S., it's a lot more.
Is it?
Don't let these guys fool you. That's them every day in Canada.
Yeah. No.
What are those guys' names again?
Terrence and Phillip.
Oh yeah, Terrence and Phillip. That's
Why do I have to be Philip? I want to be Terrence.
That's Trevor and Fat Mike. PH Fat.
Hey, easy with the fat comments.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
You hurt my feelings.
If you're
Give
new
me
on
the
this
feelings.
show, we can be talking the most serious shit, and then we can sideways this shit with a meme that
it
quick.
constantly goes sideways.
Is Bin Laden dead or alive? Oh.
He's dead.
There ain't no proof.
There's no proof.
There is no proof.
Sure, because they said they threw him in the ocean.
They said,
that body they kicked off the back of the boat.
Okay. How many fucking times does the government have to lie and get caught lying before people go, holy shit, maybe they're just lying?
Yep.
I seen
Right.
Bin Laden. I seen Bin Laden at the gas station in Louisville when I got ice.
Yeah.
I see Bin Laden weekly around here. So
I seen him at the Rich Carlton. That's where that's the subdivision Happy lives in.
Jeez.
He was working the gate.
That's
gate.
crazy. $4,500.
Hey, let me tell you something,
Yeah, they don't
Austin.
play,
When you go to
Trevor,
Happy's
with that
house,
shit.
it is like a party. Dude's got a butler that comes and opens the door. All kinds of
Jesus.
shit.
Bullshit.
Damn, I ain't seen that since I've been there.
Hey,
Right.
machines everywhere.
go watch those things on Hibbler Productions website.
Twin
and then
turbo
we talk.
LS, 4 of them in his living room.
That's it.
Seriously, it cost you like $9.
Hey, is that vet still sitting in the way, or did you move it?
We actually cleaned the Corvette up the other day. I was wanting to put hard tires on it and put her in it. So we actually washed it and cleaned it up, but it's still sitting. Every time I take that damn thing out, though, man, I torch a head on it. I just need to switch it over to E85.
Hold up. LS guys in the third row.
Oh,
Can
Yes.
y'all help Happy not torch his head?
God.
Yes.
It's on pump gas with methanol injection, and it made like, I
That's
think
the
last time we
problem.
had on the down. I know.
What
man.
ECU?
Stock.
It's the methanol that's the problem.
Yeah, it never comes on.
No.
Torches the fucking head every
Yeah,
fucking
every
time.
time.
Torch the block. I built a 427 and it's got a Pro Charger and shit on it, but I just need to do the rest.
Do you have an intercooler?
Yeah,
Oh, you shouldn't be torching a head with intercooler on there.
pump gas. I'm still making over 800.
Nah, I can help you with that.
I can tell you what'll fix it.
I'll have some Happy. I'll have some Jasper for us.
When we went to Happy's, we had a guy who wrote. Shit. I hear you, man.
Oh shit!
Damn it.
I need one of y'all on that middle level to put a coyote in something. Just for
Fuck
me.
that.
No.
Come on.
Fuck no. I go back to a VR6
Yeah.
before I did a coyote.
There's plenty of wrecked F-150s like
No,
that.
fuck that.
My next project is a Hellcat Colorado. I got
Oh,
the
God.
Colorado. I got the Hellcat shit. That's
How many
my next-
stoplights are you going to do donuts at with it?
None. I'm gonna do fucking even longer burnouts because now it'll be supercharged.
Hey, did we ever get Mork and your Trackhawk dude to arm wrestle?
No, I was gonna bet on that. I was gonna put 500 on Cody for that one.
I don't know. I think, no offense to Cody, I think Mark's got more anger in him than
Oh, he's
Cody
got
does.
more anger for sure.
Yeah,
But
Mark will be all fucking whatever he's on, and he'll just fucking right
I
through
was
the
like,
table.
I was
Oh,
over
yeah.
there. I was telling him, I was like, Mark, I think you got it. You're gonna arm wrestle. And he goes, fuck, why are you gonna arm wrestle? Let's just fight. So I went over and come
Oh,
back,
yeah.
and he goes,
Cody ain't gonna
Cody
fight.
goes,
No.
Cody goes, he said he's down with whatever. He goes like, why are you always trying to get me in a fight? I said, you're the one that fucking said it.
Cody would arm wrestle, but he ain't fighting. I'll tell you
No,
that.
Cody's way too nice.
Hey,
That's
Way
all right.
too nice.
yeah.
Chase, are you down to arm wrestle Mork?
I would get messed up.
You see Chase's whole body go fly.
I get like, we go like this, then before I could even do it, I'd be like flipped upside down and somehow body.
That's all right. Don't worry. He'll bump past the line anyway, so it don't matter.
Ain't no shit. Well, Mike, you really like the Hemi base more than you like the LS, don't you?
I work on them all day, so
Yeah.
I just have. They're. You know what? If you build those motors right and tune them right, they work. Like those things work. The heads are good on them. You port the heads on them. They make good power, and I should have put a Hemi in the S10 because I have all the parts. I have a lot more of that stuff. I don't really have LS stuff. I'm not really in the S10 is the first time I've fucked around with LS shit. So
I'm gonna tell you, if you put a Hemi in anything and you bring it out to a race, if the name of that car ain't Takeover, I'm gonna be pissed.
what I'd like to do, in all honesty, is if this all-wheel drive shit is legit, I'm gonna transplant a Trackhawk drivetrain into that Colorado.
I've got no issue with the all-wheel drive side.
I don't either.
Austin, you got an issue
I
with
do.
lining up with an all-wheel drive?
Depends on surface, I would say.
Yeah, it's always been surface.
It's all
deal.
surface
If
related.
you get an all-wheel drive on US 41, like it's hard to keep up with that. But if you get on something fast, I don't.
It's not an advantage though.
Yeah,
It's not an advantage at all, ever.
I'm sure.
So
Hey, just off subject, since he's in the chat, Zach Jones, how's Trick Daddy coming along?
I think they're going to try and actually have it ready for Halloween.
holy shit! Look who just freaking joined the chat, Mr. Nick. That's True North Turbos. He's watching. Yeah,
The oil system.
he's a fucking smart motherfucker. This guy.
That's one thing I don't have any experience with this late model Hemi. But I had a guy message the other day. He's got 2 complete engines. One's got a really good crank rods and pistons. He's got turbos. He's got a sheet metal intake. He's got all kinds of shit for $6,000. There's
Fuck, that's lunch money for you, buddy.
Well, put it this
Just
way.
go get it.
like I thought it was a deal.
They got Jeeps now, Trackhawks running mid 8s, and in the 8th mile they're running low 5s, and that's with a 5,400 pound SUV. So take that same drivetrain and put it in something a little bit lighter, and see what it does. It should be pretty competitive at certain places. Maybe not
pretty damn
front side,
fast.
but
Now, are they destroying transfer cases and shit?
no, they get them built, but it's still all stock. I did it with my truck with the camo Jeep. You build the tranny, you build the transfer case, and fucking thing will take 1,300 wheel, 1,400 wheel, and it's all wheel.
Yeah, it
drive.
just takes 130 grand.
No,
So
okay, yeah, it does.
I'm gonna tell you, if
I'm sure guys got way more in other cars than that. So
the only Hemi you need to come out with needs to have the 3 letters in front of it, BAE in front of it. You'll be all right.
that one went over my head.
big asshole energy.
Brad Anderson Engineering? Come
Oh.
on now. Brad BAE Hemi?
Or
I'm talking 3rd gen Hemis. That's cheap fucks.
Ah.
Hellcat motors.
BAE Hemi and a couple of 88s on it, you'll be all right.
Oh yeah, well.
Dart's new block fixes the oil passages. So they've got a late model Hemi. Dart does.
I guess so.
Trevor,
I've never
have you
ran
seen-
one. I run stock block Hemis, and we make enough power to do damage with them.
Now, do they need to be filled or anything?
Nope. Water block, full street car.
Trevor, have you seen the new Dart Block 2JZ?
Yes, I did see that.
Mm.
Now we just need an aluminum dart block VR6. and then I'll ditch the fucking LS and go back to a VR6.
Speaking of that, I need.
Yeah, I seen the billet one.
Did you see the billet engine?
Yeah, that's the newer style, like the.
Now is that a VR6?
Yes,
I
the
was
billet
like,
billet
that's
VR6, but it uses like a weird head on it.
That's our buddy Johnny that's got that Volkswagen. I had no idea that he had a billet engine.
Oh yeah.
Like he went out to a lot of races when we were out west and shit. Real cool ass dude. But I had no idea he was doing that type of swap and engineering. Like that car is pretty fucking rowdy now, man. If he could keep the front end of that thing down, like
the old Volkswagen motors, he couldn't. He would, he was on a 1 or 2 pass, and that was it.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna send that.
Trevor, you
Yeah,
said
send that to me.
Nick's the turbo guy, True North Turbo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Nick, for getting me out those. What did he get me? Those things for my
Seals.
turbo? Oh yeah,
Seals.
super quick. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I got some pull.
I guess you do.
Man, my turbo's been great. I meant to send it back while I was going on vacation here, so he's got some new shit he wants me to try, but I never got it off in time, so it'll be the same old when I get back. Just have to take Austin's weight from his car and put it in my car so we can race.
Just fill the trunk with concrete.
Well, that's what my plan is, yeah.
Just back it up to the truck and.
No, I think so. Next year, I'm gonna put the rad in the back, and then I'm either gonna do shear fab intake intercooler to move the weight back and move my motor back, or I'm just gonna go rate methanol.
They keep giving you hell about the weight, Austin. How much weight do you actually have in the car?
Well,
A lot.
A lot of it was due to the old car, because the old car I wasn't scared to put 900 pounds in if I had to.
Holy shit!
The new
Is that how much you've put in it? Have you put that much in it?
in the old car?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if
You put a whole nother RX-7 in the RX-7.
Yeah, basically.
Well, think about it. Like everybody always. Oh.
I mean, that surface is like super, super slow, and I figured if I could make it wheelie, I'd be ahead of the people all spinning. So we stacked, I think it was like just a little bit more than 900 pounds in the back of it. But part of the way I don't have to run near as much weight, and we actually focused on suspension some this year. Last year, I mean, I'm still learning all this. I'm new. I mean, I'm a year and a half in, but we didn't know anything about suspension, so we stuck more weight in, and it kept getting faster. So we ran out of power and realized that we couldn't go any faster with a car weighing 3,800 pounds. So then we started pulling weight out. Yeah, that's why it got its name a little heavy, because it was heavy most of the time. People didn't realize it, but yeah.
Now, whenever you stack that much weight in, did you change springs?
Nope.
You was just piling weight in and saying, let's roll with it.
Just raised the spring up on it. It had 125 pounders on the back of it, and we just raised the spring up. I mean, it was coiled up to the point where it was laying on top of each other. So
yeah, I was going to say it's probably coil bound.
Yeah, the right height would be like this.
Yeah, it'd be like completely. They'd be like warping out, saying, "Give us some more." So, but yeah, we focused on a little bit of suspension this year and stuff, and then we went to like when we raced up at 41. I mean, it's a bad track, and we ended up pulling out a couple 100 pounds and giving him
Give
some.
it to me. Changed my whole program.
Yeah.
The first time I put that much weight in my car, and I was like, "Holy shit, here we go!" As soon as I felt it biting the burnout, I tried to do a trans brake burnout, and the fucking thing lifted the tires in the burnout.
Is that when you jumped?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know if that was one of the times.
No.
How much weight you got in the truck, Mike?
Me? Not a lot. I have 80, 160 plus another 100, 260.
All right. So, how much weight do you have to give away, Austin?
Me? I mean, at any given time, I mean, I'll have 300 or 400 pounds extra just in case.
Just the rental weight program, Mike and Trevor.
Oh yeah,
Well, both. Yeah, we both need it.
For 120 pounds, 200 pounds sitting there ready for him if he needed it.
Trevor, I just sent you a picture. You can.
Now I got a question while he looks at that picture. When you put the weight, do you put it all the way to the back or up over the axles?
I mean,
he can put a picture on there.
At the point we were stacking it as far and high back as we could to make it do a wheelie on the shittiest surface possible.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we had enough weight in it. We were doing a wheelie at like fucking 80 mile an hour.
I love the way this guy thinks that it wasn't about the win enough, but this bitch has got a wheelie.
Yep. Everyone else was spinning. And I was tired of spinning out there, so I just kept stacking it until it couldn't spin. So.
With the back of that car being so short, though, I bet it wouldn't matter where the weight was from the axle back. It's too short for it to really matter. If you put that thing on the scales from the axle back, 100 pounds, it wouldn't matter if it was over the axle or on the back bumper.
Right.
On that car, it's still going to weigh, it's going to be exactly 100 pounds, really.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, it was built to stack some weight in it.
Yeah, but that looks like it's kind of over the axle, right? I know it's far back and high, but
and if
really go
it's
far back.
It's within a quarter inch of being on the so it was as high and far back as we could really put it. The fuel cell was behind that.
Yeah.
If he put that weight in the bumper of that car, I don't think it would still change it. I really don't. I've moved weight in the back of cars before, and it has to have a really long overhang for it to really start affecting percentage.
Yeah.
Well, I have a reason why I asked, because we've noticed with testing, everyone says put the weight as far back as possible and then as high as possible, which is fine on a pickup truck. You can put it on the tailgate, right? We have the tailgate. It's not a new concept to anyone. But then I hear some people say you also have to have some weight over the axle itself, because when you look at the tire through videos, you'll see the wrinkle move from the front, and then it'll start coming around to underneath the tire, and then eventually to the back of the tire. If you have too much bias too far back with nothing over the actual axle.
I think what a lot of people don't think about with weight too is if you're trying to lift the weight and separate the truck, or if you're trying to squat it with weight. And a lot of people miss that whole there. That's a big deal with weight. So when you stack weight in something and you're trying to separate it, you know what I mean? It don't like it. So people that really add a lot of weight, most of the time their cars squat.
Well, I think you have to make it squat, and that's where we've struggled. Is my truck wants to separate a lot. So now we're moving the weight around, not to the places where you normally have it, because it's not working.
Right.
That's why I was asking where you put the weight, because like you said, depending on the way you want the suspension to work, it's not always what everyone tells you.
Right. Yep. Yeah, we changed a lot on it this year. Like I said, the twin car, Chase's car, and my Rusty car are 100% opposite of what low heavy was. Like my OG car, like I said, I didn't know anything about suspension, any of that stuff. I'd let the pull loose, and I'd stack 800 pounds, and if it took 700 to make it be on that verge of a wheelie, I'd put 700 in it. Like that's how we tuned that car the whole time, which is why there's crazy videos of it doing wheelies at half track and stuff, because we over biased it for the times we were running.
I like it.
And see, I can't because I looked at the cars and stuff. I paid a lot of attention. I just don't remember seeing, I guess, that much weight when you were headed to Darlington.
Right. Yep. Yeah, we hid quite a bit of what we were doing, but like I said, it ain't no secret. Like if it's
Damn.
Yep.
I think there's not a lot of no prep secrets anymore. Everyone's pretty much fucking either throwing shit out on YouTube or.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's a big. We're like students of the game. I mean, if I race somebody and they beat me, I'm going to watch their pass 100 times over to figure out why they beat me and what they did. Like,
oh yeah, for sure.
Rocket science over here. Like I said, we're caveman tuning. We have no sensor, nothing. But if somebody's faster than me to the 60 foot, I'm going to watch videos on their car and make mine do what theirs doing to be the same speed as what they are, you know?
It's awesome you say that, and that shit's free. You know what I mean? And everybody bitches and talk like,
oh yeah.
Dude, that aggravates me so bad that people don't do their homework on stuff like that. You could sit there and watch one pass of a car over and over and over and over and figure shit out. Promise you.
I mean, that's exactly, I know not the same scale or enough, but that's exactly how I do it in the RC stuff. I watch everybody and I'm just like, how do I get to that?
Yep.
Right. Yep. Yeah. We get a lot of messages on people asking us about stuff. And I'm flat out. I don't know a whole lot, but we do a lot of testing during the week. And like I said, I watch the fastest guys, and if they're doing something I'm not doing and we end up racing against them and they beat us to the 60, or if they space us out from the 60 to 330, I'm watching video to see why they space us out in that range, you know?
Yep.
I'm telling you, that's the perfect shirt idea for you too. Have it on back, a picture of Chase holding some weights, and then the car on the bumper, and put on it, stack it till it wheelies.
Yeah, we used to get a bunch of shit blown to us for last year for it because, like I said, I didn't care. I didn't give a shit. They watched me.
Right.
If it was spinning, I had 600, and I was going to throw another 200. So,
Hell yeah.
And like I said, you don't have nothing. You don't have any system giving you data. You don't have nothing. You're just literally going by.
yeah, we literally go by. I honestly, like, you guys might not even believe it, but like, we don't even pull data logs. Like, the only time I pull a data log is when the car breaks up and shit. Like, other than that, like the 5.3s, we want to run them wide open, and
that's awesome.
Like I said, if it doesn't if it doesn't pop or spit and sputter or anything crazy, like, I don't even pull a data log. I watch a video of it and how I felt in the car and adjust the tune accordingly for what I think. So there's
so awesome.
there's no sensors on the car besides what comes with Holley. Like, we don't even have temp, charge, nothing. Like, we have oil pressure, and we run off a duty cycle. We don't even have dome pressure sensors.
You guys watch an oil pressure gauge?
Nope.
That's no fucking point. By the time you got no oil pressure, it's too late anyways.
And we're gonna pull it out anyway. So
I don't dash in my car. I can't see anything in my car. There's nothing in front of me.
Yeah, we're pretty. Like I said, we're most like basic caveman stuff that you can possibly do with stuff.
I like it. I do, man. I like it. Same, the guys we interviewed last night, me and Limpy, they're the same way. They're kind of seat of their pants. They don't have all the sensors. They don't have a bunch of fancy stuff.
Yeah. They pretty much learned how they go.
They learn as they've went. They're not afraid to put 1,000 pounds in the back of the car either, or move an engine 3 feet or whatever it takes. Like,
what do you say? What do you say? He's killed 30 something 5.3.
Over 30 some 5.3s.
Yep.
Just by learning. He
said he loves them 200,000 to 400,000 miles.
Oh yeah.
The camshaft valve springs on. Now they're actually, and they've done well enough with really junk shit that they've picked up some sponsors. Now they've got a decent set of heads. They've got a decent intake and shit. And I mean, them guys are out there kicking ass. Like on the backside of the streets down south, dude. That Bones car is a bad dude. Like it's a bad bitch.
When they won at that, what was it, DeSoto this past weekend?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And they
against Wayland too. Wayland ain't no chump either.
Wayland's a badass Nova.
Yeah.
That Nova's a bad bitch. And that's a serious money car. That's a big block with twins and some high dollar shit. And Bolton's knocked him off. I mean, they needed more power, so they put a nozzle in the intake and was spraying it. Had a bottle in the car. Like, I mean, whatever the hell it takes. Like, the turbo was maxed out. They got a VS 107. Like, nothing special.
Trevor's favorite.
It's maxed out, so they sprayed it with 200.
And like I said, that just shows that's a good thing. Like, I seen a comment I highlighted a minute ago. They said 2 nights in a row, same shit. People not bitching and complaining. They're just getting faster.
Man, I love it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad you said something too about watching videos. Me and Jasper had that same conversation today. And if somebody beats him, that's all he does. And like, I used to do the exact same shit because that shit's free. You just sit there and really watch it. And then I try it, like, if somebody beat me too, if they're willing, I'm not afraid to ask a question. I'm not afraid to ask, hey man, how you got your bars ran? Or hey, tire pressure, the dumbest shit that could, everything
I
makes
ask
a difference.
people all the time at the racetrack, just whatever they'll give me, I'll take it. And
like the dude last night, they run 8.5 pounds of tire pressure. Well, that's like, I haven't seen that type of air pressure in a long time. We've always ran a little.
You ain't gonna do that in my fucking car.
He's figured it out. Like,
no, it's because he weighs 600 pounds. That's why. Less. You do that with my car, you'll be dragging that rim the whole way down the track. There ain't no way you're running that pressure.
Tubes.
I have tubes.
What we see too is like the tracks that people go out first round, they allow testing and they load up and head out. Like, if we go out first round, we sit there and test because we're gonna have a tune ready for the next time we're back.
Oh, I was about ready to go home last weekend.
Hey, unless you're at my race, can we get a test pass?
Hey, Happy,
Right.
You'd be surprised if you knew before I come and shook your hand, the car was already loaded and strapped down
I'm
in
sure.
the trailer.
I
was
could
ready
tell.
to go. I was
No, I
fucking
could
mad.
tell. When you come out on the starting line, I was like, fuck, man, he's pissed.
Like you're
He's
saying
pissed.
that happy. How many times in your grudge racing days did you just go sit up in the stands and watching cars making pass? You're constantly learning.
Oh, and then walking the pits and looking.
Yeah.
And if I had a question on something with somebody that's got a similar setup to mine,
Check your phone, Mike.
I walked by Happy's pits one time when he was grudge racing. His door went up quicker than a drawbridge in a movie.
yeah, I used to
Getting
be a
ready to
dick.
get
I
that.
didn't want like, but I mean, at the time, we were really close to setting the small block nitrous world
yeah.
record. Like we were close, man. And to have a small block nitrous car to run 160, and Ron Rhodes had just went 162, and he had the world record. But obviously, we're not talking about it. We weren't telling people.
Yeah.
We were grudge racing, but I tried getting every little thing, man.
And then just to sit there and think, like, how many years ago was that?
Fuck, I went 450s 4.5 years ago.
And now look at where it's at.
Oh no, dude! Now they're taking a small block nitrous car and go 14s, 4.0s. Like that's why I'm switching over though. I can't be like with my budget. I can't compete now in the grudge world or on the radials. So I'm switching my 450 front side car over to a no prep car. I'm probably gonna put a hard tire on it. Fuck, I can't run with these guys on 28s, but I'm gonna fit in where I can. We'll put 1,000 pounds in it.
Shameless plug for Tyler Cole there. Check out TC Tune podcast on Spotify too. There's more info there too. I've had some badass dudes on there like Devin and Joe and Mike Corley.
Oh yeah, all the info. You get it all here. If you want to know how to do
whatever Mike says, whatever Mike says, do the opposite.
Yeah.
Hey, if you scroll down to my episode on TC Tune, just keep scrolling. You ain't learning shit on that.
We gotta do another one because that one was all fucked up.
Yeah, that was a rough travel day. Landon, I can
give you 100 pieces of advice on what not to do. I've learned all those. I'm slowly learning what to do.
I had a guy come and get prepped for me tonight. He's got a full-size four-wheel drive pickup truck. He does dirt track tractor pulling, and he's actually converting over into the no prep world now. He runs like a 31-inch tire, and he's starting to like drag race it and stuff. And he's starting in two-wheel drive now because it seems like four-wheel drive's just not working out for him. But like he was showing me some videos tonight, and he was running like 20 pounds of air in his slicks.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's, I mean, I feel like that's a lot, but like it was actually crushing the tire.
The truck's
Like,
heavy though.
Yeah.
I'm 3,582 pounds with a 3/4 tank of fuel and me in it. And if I run any less than 13, like 13 is like my bare road. And then if I'm at like a decent track, I'm 14 to 14 and a half pounds of air, and I still cry. Like, you see my tires, man, they fucking fold right over if I don't have enough. And I run tubes, screwed with tubes.
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy. Like, and I'm excited. Like, he's actually going to his first like big no prep he's ever done in 2 weeks up in Delaware. And it's a 408 with a 98 millimeter. It's a gas truck.
He's going to
hell yeah, man.
Del Mar, I think is what it's called.
It is. Yep.
Yeah, that's a big race.
The king of the street.
Yeah.
Yep. So, and he's, his truck runs probably 6.0s. So, like, I mean, it's a 6,000 pound truck at the end of the day, and it's a gas truck. So, but the truck made like 1,300 horse.
Man, I'd love to go to that street race.
So,
Austin, I want you to try something because I know you're crazy enough to try it.
Yeah. Do what?
I want you to try something because I know you're crazy enough to try it.
All right, let's hear it.
You know the house cleaner, Simple Green?
Mm-hmm.
Now, go get it, but don't get the all-purpose. Get the concentrate and do a burnout in it. I'm just curious to see if it actually works on tires like it does on my RC tires.
I bet it does.
I'm curious.
It's unreal what that shit does on a rag to a slick. If you just jack the car up to a Hoosier and spray Simple Green on it and wipe it off,
The only thing
it's unreal.
I researched is the wintergreen oil in it. Which Chris, I need to bounce some questions off of you about some stuff anyways that I wanted to try.
Okay.
So
yeah.
But Austin, I need you to try it and get me back results just because I know you're crazy enough to try it. If you can do a wheel stand with it, that'd be even better.
All right, we'll give it
It works.
Actually, I'll try it tomorrow.
Yeah, Gabe, you're right. Billy
Corey,
Glidden
I'm gonna
was
try.
way ahead of the game.
Corey, I'm gonna try that tomorrow.
So, yeah, make sure you get, like I said, it can't be the all-purpose. It's got to be the legit concentrate.
Yeah, we're
All right,
doing
so-
some shit tomorrow.
Did you ask for permission?
That's 14 pounds of air right there before the burnout.
Shit, man.
Jesus.
And I was only launching on 3 pounds of boost that day. That's all I could make. Let's look at it. It's happy at the line. Red light. Didn't jump. See it?
Oh,
Tires cracked. Tires cracked.
Yeah, tire crack.
Yeah, but the light's on.
It's crushed.
It was
You
cracked
Yeah.
before the light came on.
You know why he's got a red light on, right? Red light signals you jumped.
Yeah, but you can see the Camaro. The Camaro's ahead of me, so he already left.
And that's even the
Okay.
26 too, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
14 to 14 and a half pounds of air that day. 3
All right,
pounds of boost launch.
All
How
right, so-
wide a rim do you run?
I run a 10-inch wide rim. That's all I can fit.
All right, boys. So let me run this by you since we've had these questions about before. So in the RC race Friday, the craziest thing I seen was I had to run a guy first round. Well, he jumped and I chased. The tree hadn't dropped, so we both went red. But it started giving it that flashed to he was the winner.
No, it's bullshit.
Come back to rerun it and did it again. And I was like, exact same thing. He jumped, I chased. I was
But
like,
that's bullshit.
I still got the win. But I was like, holy shit, I've never seen a tree do that in my life.
Huh.
And it's a legit like setup. It's a true timing system.
How did he get the win light then?
Me and
They
Zach
had something
figure
set
that shit.
wrong.
Yeah, me and Zach been
Something.
trying to figure that shit out.
Obviously, he crossed the finish line first, and that's how they had it set up.
Well, he never even he jumped, bumped through, which was kind of like a morph bump all the way through, and then he came to a stop, and I blitzed. I was gone. I crossed the finish line first and everything. The only thing we could figure was maybe it read something on his and where my side of the tree, like there was no activation or something. But I've never seen that happen before on a timing system.
Yeah, a guy just said wintergreen oil is badass for synthetic rubber, like RC tires. Simple Green works on natural rubber. It really does.
I mean, and what pisses me off is Sam's Club was selling it by the jug for like $7.99, like a gallon jug of Simple Green, and now they discontinued it.
Really
Yeah, I mean that's all we use in the dry tire stuff is that and a conditioner.
crazy how clean and sticky they get.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
Which
There's a lot of people's probably never tried it, but it works.
I spray it on a carpet, set my car down, do a quick spin over just to clean the tires off, and then set it back on the stand. And literally, as soon as it's dry, you can take your hand and put on it, and it's like feeling like glue.
Yep.
That's my nerdness of the night, guys.
It works. Soap and wrap the tire with plastic wrap with Simple Green. Brake fluid works as well.
Now I've heard brake fluid. That's a dirt track trick right there, or a go-kart trick.
Guess it just breaks down the rubber.
Jared, only one I know is Cooper Cobras.
No, I don't think that's the best anymore.
Whatever tires on that Red Fox body.
Yeah, from here, local to me. I don't know what tire that is. I can't remember what tire they run.
All right.
But for them to go 540s on a hard tire, I mean, that was pretty impressive. You know,
That's
they
very impressive.
They wanted to turn the boards on, and they were telling everybody the son went 548, dad went 553. Pretty badass, man.
Yeah.
On a hard tire. They wanted to light the board.
Is on a Cooper Cobra.
I think that's about the most known tire that most of the guys are on.
I wonder if there ever come a time like in the hard tire, like there's a spec tire, like everybody has to be on that Cooper.
I've said it.
Yeah,
multiple
literally,
times.
He said it like he'd love to see one specific tire on the entire class, which would be interesting.
That would be like the only rule that I could see implicating. I think that would be cool for hard tire.
Mm-hmm.
Just one tire. Just everybody be on the same size, same brand, same whatever.
You better get some kickbacks from that tire company for that.
They should.
Promo.
Right? They should.
Right?
That exactly, Jarrett. Those old school BFG radials.
Oh yeah. Yep. People still run that tire too. People still try and do it on a BFG. It just doesn't seem like it works as well. It's your job. Happy to find out what hard tires the father and son have. Man, I could probably find out. They're probably already asleep. They're firefighters.
There's a Blue Nova that runs at Edgewater, and if you look at his tire, it don't have anything on it.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Nova with flames on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want people to know either. I'd take a DA and sand that shit off.
Yeah.
Like if I had something figured out, I wouldn't want, I really wouldn't. I still kind of have that grudge mentality.
Right.
You just take a Rolex and grind that son of a bitch off like we used to do the W's back in the day.
I'm sure some guys still do that too.
Shh, Austin, you didn't hear that.
Let me see if I can find out what tire that is.
We've been doing a lot of racing.
Man, I'm gonna have to get going here. I just realized that my flight departs at 6 a.m. It was supposed to be 8:30, but I just checked the boarding pass. It says 6 a.m.
Oh,
so that means I gotta get up at
Be there
fucking
at 4.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get up at 2:30 to fucking get there.
That's one thing I've never flew. So
I'll already
I
be on the
can't
road
tell
by
you
then. I'll be on the road. I'm leaving when we get done.
Yeah,
Are you? You gonna go ahead and hop on the road?
Well, I'll probably about midnight or 1 or so.
I'm
gonna try and catch at least 2 hours of sleep or an hour of sleep before I drive.
You get sleep on the plane. How far are you from the airport? You
Well,
gotta drive across and then get on the plane there.
Yeah, I fly out of Detroit.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna leave about 9 because Cookout doesn't open until 10:30, and that puts me right there at opening time. So
Whataburger's already. By the time I leave, they'll have breakfast at Whataburger.
Fuck, thank God I checked that.
What's
Imagine showing up there at 7 o'clock to catch my 8:30 flight. It's already gone.
Junior Johnson, you're right. I just looked it up, and a lot of guys are running that Futura tire.
It's the future. The future.
Yep, from Pep Boys.
They still have Pep Boys?
I don't know. A lot of guys.
We
do
got
run
one
that
by ours, but
Futura.
they're just. I think they're just the. They're not like the store or whatever. You bring your shit in there and they work on it.
Now, Jarrett, what car are you bringing to the No Prep world? I don't know if y'all know Jarrett. Do you?
Yeah, I think I recognize the name.
He was one of the baddest mofo's in X275 there.
I'm
for
about to
a
say,
long time.
isn't he a radio racer?
Yeah. Remember White Riot turbo
Dude.
car?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
TC2.
He's probably like, shit, he done exposed me.
Is he making a switch? Is he
I don't know.
coming to the No Prep side or
My man's got a lot of questions. So
no Prepish side?
I don't know. I don't think he has White Riot still.
Trevor, what's your podcast called again? Some guy in the chat's asking.
TC Tuned, I think it's under.
It's TC Tuned on Spotify.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Building another White Fox for No Prep and got another Fox for Streetcar Hard Tire.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what we need. More Fox bodies.
Everybody up here is extremely excited for these street rules that obviously you've put together and that we're going to incorporate into next year. So everybody's
ones?
itching. The ones you have for
Run the same ones?
Yeah, they run the same ones. So
True
there's a lot of people that's interested in knowing what those rules are. So
Oh, you still have...
I don't even know what they even are, but
I got 'em.
but I would like to get it out just so that people know, and then they can start rolling into it.
We call it True Street. The only thing I would like to change though is one tire rule, and I think
you want to go DOT tire, right?
Yep. I think anything with the name Street in it should be a DOT tire.
Trevor's sad now.
All right, so I got the perfect way to figure out this. We're going to put Mike and Trevor in a foot race. Mike represents the DOT tire. Trevor,
foot race. You're fucked, Mike.
You know, the last time. Now that you bring that up, the last time I foot raced was against a friend of mine for $500. What was it for? I forget why we were betting. We were just talking shit. And he's this little stocky, muscular little fuck. Anyway, we foot raced. He fucking leaned over. I tripped on the asphalt, ate shit, fucking slid down the road on my back, shoulder, and fucking head. The rest of the day, we were pulling chunks of asphalt like rocks out of my shoulder, my back. He was wiping it down with a comb.
And that was just after 3 steps.
No, yeah, pretty much. No, I was full. You got to understand something. As a heavier set gentleman, I'm very top heavy. So once it starts going,
once it started going,
yeah, you're fucked at that point. I knew I was fucked the minute I started falling. The legs were going as fast as they fucking could. I out 60'd him, but he fucking shoved me off the road, and I ate shit. I'll never do it again.
I'll tell you, I might be a little out of shape now, man, but I'm still fucking quick on my feet.
I believe you.
I've always been that way. I did track and field my whole life and played fucking football, all that shit. And I was always the fast guy, but I'm heavy and my legs definitely feel it, but I'll still run like a motherfucker.
If Mike somehow smokes his shoes in a foot race,
ask Alex. Alex was amazed one night when I fucking sprinted down the track. He just looked at me like, what the fuck?
No, Jared.
No.
God, I hope not.
I ain't jumping, bro.
We're talking
3 times.
like, no, the streetcar class is going to have distinction, but small tire is not going anywhere.
Small tire, no prep, I think, on front and back side. That is your split. Like that's the split. To split the classes you're asking there is some guys are going to go front side, some will go back side.
Alex, I didn't even tie my shoe that day either. Wait till I tie my shoes.
I got a question with your front side stuff. Is it unreasonable to, like in Florida, because we do front side, I put the rule in that everybody hates about the firewall and shit, but that's so that the guys go up to like, it's not worth doing 228 classes in front side?
I'll take that bet.
Or what do you think? So some of the slower guys can actually compete, because it's, you know what, it kind of sucks. I like doing the odd front side event because it's fun, but
Max,
it's very hard front side. Now I'm only talking front side. It is very hard to compete with a chassis built, you know, a proper front side car.
It's like here's an example. It's like Mike in his truck versus Wajdi, or Mike in his truck versus Mitchell on a front side.
It's hard to be competitive front side against something that's that much lighter, that much. I know you guys say work harder, and I get all that.
It's just 2 different classes of car. There ain't nothing that you could do or they could do to your truck the way it is.
I feel like that's where like a true street class. I mean, I would have another class, but I don't know if you've got the cars to have.
You don't think you have enough car count to do like because we did that, and I mean, it's funny. All the guys who talk big with the fast chassis cars never come out to race now because they have to race other cars of their caliber, and they don't like that. Yeah, they want to be able to come somewhere where it's almost, I don't want to say a guaranteed win, but a heavy advantage on their end.
Yeah,
when you put them all together in one kind of class, they don't like that because now they're not, you know, now they're actually going to have to race for it.
Right.
And it does make, we get a lot more small tire cars because of that, like guys with actual, like, I don't want to say real cars because they're all real cars. And I'm not trying to split. This is all front side. Backside, I don't give a fuck. I mean, backside, the surface is the equalizer. So you can have a chassis car, you can have a truck like mine. I'll always come out the backside shit, but I'd like to race front side, but it's just, you almost feel like you're just going there to hand them the money. You know what I mean?
Well, we are.
Well, we are, yeah.
I
at
don't
the end of
care
the
though,
day-
because I see where I can pick up speed and all that other stuff.
Yeah,
like I'm
me
learning.
too. I enjoy that
but-
part of it. I'm not saying I'm not going to ever race it, but there is a distinction front side, especially with some of the no prep. Like we go to Orlando no prep front side. Come on, that shit ain't no prep.
Yeah, I'd
They
fly
just didn't
down there.
spray glue an hour before. That
Yeah.
shit pulls your shoes off. Like there's no way I'd be competitive there.
So I just went ahead and pulled up the True Street set just in case anybody's got questions.
Yep. The only thing I think is taking that 28-10-5 non-W off.
No, I like the gasoline E85 only.
Yeah, I like that too.
That's a huge rule. That
one's good.
That is,
Let's see.
I think, the main rule. Really.
I think.
Yeah, I don't care about all-wheel drive. All-wheel drive can be there. Any power adder, any tranny, that's good. Gas in the 85 is perfect. Must have tags, registration, insurance, perfect.
Do you think that's good for backside though? All-wheel drive like that? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care. But the problem is let me see what tires on there.
Now, see, I only have ran that
DOT.
on
That's the
front
only thing
side.
I hate.
I've
Yeah,
only
see,
ran that on
we
front.
I allow all-wheel drive in True Street where we are, but it's 200 treadwear for the all-wheel drive. That's the equalizer in the True Street class. So
When
regular cars can run DOT slick or no slicks, DOT tires, but all-wheel drive has to be on 200 treadwear.
Jared said the same thing. Needs to be on a DOT. I've been pondering on that, and I think so. That'd be another distinction between small tire and True Street.
I think that I like that for sure.
But that'll be for 24. We're going to finish out the year. I've still got a couple races where True Street's going to run, and then I'd like to see that because that'd be really a radial class with street cars, more street car style cars. Jared,
I
I've
like
seen your
that.
question too on the front fascia. It really doesn't matter on a lot of these events with like an overhang or a pecker extender or a long front bumper or whatnot, because most of the stuff we do, we race bumper to bumper. So it really doesn't matter. Your bumper goes on the line and you finish the race with the bumper. But then in the timing system deal, like Corey, how would you feel using the timing system at Shady Side and somebody's got an extended fascia or a legal pecker extender to make it to NHRA rules?
So that got drawn up in a big comment because I didn't really I don't want to see like a 6-7 foot freaking extension off your front. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see nothing. Like the Grudge Mustang that they had
Yeah.
before. I don't want nothing like that. But I'm getting to the point of where it's like, especially with the timing system stuff, going by whatever the rule book is on overhang.
Yeah. The legal, I can't remember what it is from the front of the bumper to the center of the spindle. But yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with that either.
I can't fit all of this on one page because it does go a little more in depth on some stuff. But this is that's the True Street. That's the looser. And I've ran this class, which is, I call it Real Street. I don't know if you can see it too. You might have to zoom in hard on it. But it gets really in depth, and I get really strict on those rule sets. And I will enforce every single one of those rules. Austin can vouch for it.
Yep.
No, that's still a heads up class.
Yeah, that's heads up. No index, no nothing like that. That really just makes it tight on rules. I'm hell on how both everything's got to be functional. I'll send y'all a copy of it. I don't care. I'm hard on
real street cars should have wipers that work too.
I mean, if this one I get really you got to have your radio playing. You have to have it working. Everything's got to be working correct.
You put wipers, that's gonna fuck a lot of people.
Yeah, well, it can't be a street car if you can't wipe the water off your fucking window.
All right,
Jared,
I'm getting off here.
All right, buddy. I appreciate it.
All right, guys.
Good, thanks for having us on. Appreciate it.
Thanks
for coming. Appreciate it, man. Yep.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon. Jared,
now,
that's a good question.
Now, in the streetcar classes, I don't allow the exterior weights or anything like that. It's got to be inside. or if it's underneath, it has to be in front of the back bumper. So I am pretty strict on my street car stuff about that. On small tire, no. But at the same time, I don't see anybody adding 900 pounds or anything like that on a front side race either.
Could you imagine what you'd see if you limited weight?
I'll tell you
what I think a rule should
engineering
be.
and shit. Like if you limited to 100 pounds, because that was a rule when we went out west and was filming, or went to the filming. You can only have 100 pounds bolted in weight. But then you've seen guys that had
How
4
do you
batteries because
know?
it took 4 batteries to start the car. So
Now,
there's gray areas and there's ways around it. You know what I mean?
I will say, Happy, something I am going to add on the True Streets and all that. For that is none of the big wings coming off the back like that. None of that craziness.
I like it.
No big wang.
Especially on a True
No
Street
big wangs.
class. Yep, I like it. And whatever we come up with throughout the winter, it'll be set for 24, and we'll just stick with it all year. Let's see how it goes. I don't know. It's more and more I thought about it. I was like,
certain races, and we'll have a rule of you have to be able to get in the real street. Limpy has to be able to get in the car and blast Young Dolph.
Yep.
Let the band play.
Yep.
Are you going to run True Street at all your events then that you're doing?
Everything.
See, that's what I like too, because some of these events you see, some have it, some don't.
Yep.
And if there is any rule changes, anything, we all are going to agree on it before we make it or do anything like that.
Yep. And we'll all make the same change.
And that way, it's still the same set that if you went to Happy's race this week and you're at my race the next week, it's the
Or
same
Chris's.
rules.
Yep.
Hey, this is how I roll up when I tie my shoe for a foot race.
Oh, God.
God almighty.
Someone made a comment and I thought it was hilarious, so I made a meme. You better be ready for when you roll up a foot race with me, boy.
Oh my God, there's no telling.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I've got somebody I'll get on you on a foot race.
I'm gonna start stretching my legs out for
I'll
this
race
foot race.
Trevor, but it's got to be on the grass, no asphalt.
We got my Lamborghinis on, bud.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Jared, we're actually working on that, man. That's something we're working on. The problem is, though, there's so many promoters right now that you can't get everybody to agree on it. But what you can do is pick and choose where you want to go race. That's the biggest thing.
And I will tell you, Jared, that name you mentioned in that, he's I've ran a lot by him. So
it's a badass dude, right?
But
there.
Mike's been trying to get this going for like fucking 6 months now. People get together and just have a talk, and the first thing out of everybody's mouth, I ain't changing shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I know that's very helpful to guys who are driving every weekend to your race. Then you're telling us basically to go fuck ourselves.
Something I can tell you from a promoter standpoint, and I learned it in radio racing, is you can talk all you want about unifying a lot of stuff, like on the regional levels. And like there was 4 tracks around us running programs, and we all wanted to get together and like, hey, let's kind of do the same thing and be on the same page and all this. And me telling another promoter that is, some of them look at you and be like, well, how are you trying to screw me on money?
Yeah. Like,
so
well, coming from a person that spends thousands of dollars going racing, it sucks.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
really
no
sucks.
matter if you're a promoter or not, like,
I mean, we're the crazy asses this weekend that's taking a jump on OG 28s at Shady Side, which is
check out Max.
Telling our radio guys and stuff, hey, we're not prepping the track hard.
Like,
dress him up for Halloween.
Happy seeing how fucking mad I was. I was actually a little calmer when I seen Happy there after what happened to me, and like that was a lot of money to come there and fucking do that. So
hey,
it won't happen again.
Hey, y'all do have to give Houston some props for unclogging the toilet for y'all.
Jeez,
he did get to do one thing while he was in Cincinnati.
Jesus.
Hey,
We
message.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, even in Ontario, we only have 2 promoters, and they can't even get the rules. together.
That's what I'm saying. And imagine 20 or 30.
Well, because
no.
both of them want to do their own thing and they want to be top dog. They don't want to work together.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
And
I
that's
know,
and
but it
that's the
doesn't-
same problem we have here. I mean, that's
No one
Nelson,
gives a fuck about you guys and your promotions. Like we just want to fucking have good racing. So if
Yep.
you work together and grow
that's
this
what-
fucking
all
shit,
better.
you'll have a better outcome for both of you.
That's why I look at it. Even if the three here on top, Chris is Ohio, Happy's Kentucky, I'm in Carolina. If we three can work together and get something going,
It's enough
That's-
races.
that shows that should show that would make me, if I was an outside promoter, like, man, I really want to get on board with something like that. But
Well, I want to get on board with
I'm
it
just a street
so,
racer.
just so I don't have to listen to the bitching. Because if
Yeah.
it's a set rule set,
It is
then
what
it
it
gives
is.
me an out because I set the rules for the Florida stuff that we do, and
Yep.
every time it's just bitching. Oh, why do you have that rule? Why do you have this rule? If it's just a set of rules that's countrywide, it makes my life so easy. Here's the rule set. Anywhere you go in the U.S., this is the rules, and it's done. There's no bitching. This is the rule set. And that's why I keep pushing for it so that there's one unified rule set.
Limpy, I'm just saying, you come to the track, you can still be that, but just come to the track and hang out. I got Christmas tree cakes and bowberries for you.
Oh, yeah.
I got to try one of these Christmas cake things.
Oh,
Hey, you eat all your chips yet?
Me?
No, fucking Happy.
Oh.
I don't know. I haven't
Hell
got
no.
chips yet.
I ate a bag. I did eat a bag.
I tried
sitting
to
here-
get some other Americans to try them sweet spicy ketchup, and they tried to eat it, and that was it. They didn't. Fuck no.
Adam's
They
daughter
hated it.
loved them when I gave them to her at the starting line. She was like,
No,
"These things are
Alex.
awesome."
Alex and Alan, they're like, nah, fuck this. This is gross.
They're so
Really?
They didn't even like the dill pickle ones.
Wow.
And then we sat down for dinner, and I had 4 of those teas.
They're
Kenzie's
fucking
like,
good
she's
teas.
like, chill out, like on
That's
those
tea?
teas.
Yeah. Do you think
Oh, it's
Limpy
so
will
good.
like that? You think Limpy will like that?
I think so.
That's
Yeah.
got more sugar than a Coke.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah, but it doesn't have more sugar than a fucking sweet tea.
Yeah, probably not.
How about it got more sugar than the lemonades at Warner Wood?
No, nothing's
No,
got more
not
sugar
even
than
close. No, fuck no. There's 4 cups of sugar in my drink.
that. That's a cup of diabetes right there.
That's all right.
I'm
Yeah,
still
Jared,
trying to.
You're right.
No, it's not dill pickle chips. We're talking the spicy dill pickle, Miss
Oh,
Vicky's. Oh, they're fucking fire.
Still ain't got
Fire.
them. Still ain't got them.
I ate so many of those things that I just don't eat them anymore. They just
Corey, if you ever come to my trailer, I got always 6 bags of spicy ketchup chips in the locker there.
They're so good. Hey,
Like-
the whole bag.
Those are for real, by the way.
Biscuits
I
and
wonder if they're
gravy.
good.
Yeah.
They
Bro,
can't be good.
yes, every bag of chips I've had from Larry the Cable Guy have been fucking fire.
Really?
I'm not even joking.
I've never
So
tried any.
the dill pickle ones, bro, I took one bite of fucking dill pickle and it almost punched me right out of my truck. That's how much flavor was in that shit. I was like, holy shit.
I need to
It
get
was so
some, man.
good.
I
Yeah.
couldn't wrap my head around thinking that I'm eating biscuits and gravy. No.
Do you eat biscuits and gravy to begin with?
Yes.
Love
I
it.
Okay,
do.
I didn't know. I didn't know if you. I didn't
Yeah.
know.
He orders
Fucking-
2 meals.
I'll fucking eat that every damn day.
That's what we had for breakfast in the camper both mornings at Cincy. She
Oh,
made
yeah.
fresh biscuits and gravy. Like that's my,
Yeah, and I went to a fucking restaurant, missed it.
and I asked him what he had. He's like biscuits and gravy. I was like, fuck, we actually had this shit in the camper.
Damn it.
I
All
love
right,
it,
Corey, he's making biscuits and gravy for us in 2 weeks at Kentucky.
dude. I love that shit, man.
Happy ain't.
weeks.
I love Happy to death, but I know he ain't getting up early to make it.
No, I eat it.
Ketchup Doritos are also fucking good.
I need.
They
to try
don't.
them.
They were limited time. You can't get them anymore.
So
They'll
Larry
come
the,
back
Ca-
eventually.
Larry the Cable Guy has ketchup chips too.
He ketchup, dill pickle, barbecue, salt and vinegar, some weird shit.
He's got this
He's
one,
got-
everything but the kitchen sink.
Yeah, that's all dressed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just finished off a bag of them that Alex brought me. I
What
finished the
kind
bag.
though?
Ruffles.
Oh no, you need the Miss Vicky's.
Yep.
You
Even
know
the
what
Ruffles
really-
aren't bad. Like they're
you know
not
what
bad.
were really
They're-
good too. The ketchup Doritos. When they
That's
had
what I just said.
Yeah,
You're late.
yeah,
You're
most
late
of
to
that.
the party about 12 seconds.
Sorry, my brain's slowing down.
It's
So
got
Larry,
that Wi-Fi problems.
so
Yeah.
Larry the Cable Guy
In
has
my head.
has potato salad flavored potato chips,
Potato
milk
salad.
chocolate potato
Ew.
chips.
That's
Ew.
gross.
I
No.
don't know, sweet and salty, man.
Can you get them off Amazon?
I need to look and see.
I'm gonna try and find you that Mountain Dew honeydew.
The honeydew.
Yeah, I gotta find it.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, dude, my mom has said since she's seen that, she's like, "Hey, you tell them when they come to Canada to bring me one of that."
I'm gonna have a whole trailer full of groceries.
Yeah, chips and
Oh,
fucking
shit.
Yeah, and the fucking border guard's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing? You're getting pulled in."
Americans.
America.
Try the limited Smart Food white cheddar flavored Lay's.
Yeah, they were okay.
Yeah, I didn't think they were the best.
No,
So is that the same seasoning they had on the
it
popcorn?
was smart.
Yeah,
Yeah, on the Smart
on
Food.
chips.
Have you had the jalapeno cheddar Smart Food?
That's good.
Popcorn?
Yeah. Oh, bro, I'm bringing you
I don't-
some. Nah, I'm bringing you some. This shit is
So
don't even
Amazon.
get me started.
Right now, I've got
Amazon's
the
got-
garlic butter.
Damn.
The garlic.
Nah, I get you.
from,
I'll bring you the
Buffalo Wild Wings.
jalapeno cheddar
It's
Smart Food.
really
Yeah, it's so fucking
Yeah,
good.
it's good.
It's so good.
the Smart
Okay.
Food Buffalo Wild Wings popcorn's good too.
Yeah, we don't have any of that.
Okay,
No.
what brand is this? It says it's imported from Canada. Old
Old
Dutch.
Dutch. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, those are
Those aren't very
plain.
good though.
Yeah, they're not very good. They're like the wish.com ketchup chips.
Yeah, that's true. Imported from Canada. Anything ketchup is imported from here. That's
Yeah.
so weird.
Do you want me to bring you some real ketchup?
Is it different?
Ooh, Heinz.
Yeah, our ketchup's way different
Oh
than
no.
yours.
What's the
Really?
Canadian one? It's
Yours
not
is
Heinz.
full of sugar and garbage and shit. Ours is like actual real ketchup. We got the Heinz factory. It's not far from us.
$32.99 for
Yeah,
4
but
bags
Heinz
of
isn't
this.
Canadian. It's
Oh,
the
Or
other.
whatever. You know what I'm talking about. That one
Yeah.
ketchup place that's not far from here.
So what do y'all? Hey, the Lay's, you get 4 bags, four the family size bags for $32.99.
Oh
That sounds
no,
like
that's
a
Amazon
lot.
markup. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot. They're $3.99
Oh
a bag.
damn! No! This is the ones I want y'all to bring me because I am a Pringles fanatic. Like I eat Pringles. I take Pringles to every race. They have ketchup Pringles.
Pringles.
Yeah, we have those.
Put me down for ketchup Pringles.
Have you had
I'm a
dill
Pringles
pickle crispers?
No.
Oh, I gotta bring you some dill. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have a whole trailer full of shit. I just know it.
I love anything dill pickle flavored.
All right, I'll bring you some dill pickle crispers. They're
Ha-
fucking bomb.
Happy, we can get 20 of the small bags of Canadian chips. The Canadian Lay's ketchup chips, $30 off of Amazon, delivered
that
by
ain't bad.
Monday.
That's not actually bad.
Yeah,
For 20
a
bags,
little over $1 a bag.
fuck a bag.
Like the small bags, like you would get at
Yeah.
a restaurant,
Oh,
like a Subway
yeah.
or something.
Yeah, we'll
Not
just
bad.
have to eat 4 or 5 at a time.
That's it. Simple solution.
Damn. Okay, so I gotta get ketchup. Get ketchup chips.
Okay,
There you
all
go.
right, here we go.
Just fill
This
your
is the
trailer
best.
with all kinds of
All right,
shit.
all right, Canadians, all right, Canadians. This one's got every brand of Canadian ketchup chips. It has the Great Value Extreme ketchup. Have you tried
Ew.
that?
Garbage.
Gone.
Okay.
Garbage.
Frank's.
Franks.
Yeah, it
Never
says
heard of it.
Frank
No.
Craves ketchups. Then you got
No.
Miss Vicky's Sweet and Spicy.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the one I have.
Hard Bite.
Never heard of it.
No, never heard of
Covered Bridge.
Never heard
that.
of
Oh,
it.
this is like some fucking bougie shit.
Old Dutch.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
of
all
that.
Dutch.
Lay's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ruffles Double Crunch.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then one's called Loads of Ketchup.
Have you
Yeah,
had Double
that's,
Crunch?
That's
No, I've
No
not had the
Frills
Double
brand.
Double Crunch is weird, man. They're crunchy. Like
Really?
So this
Oh,
is
yeah.
for this is
they
for
they
nine-
rip the side of they rip the inside of your mouth open if you're not careful.
This is for
Holy shit.
9 bags, 9 like family size bags, $70 shipped, $70 plus shipping on Amazon.
Wow.
I'll do it for 65.
Bacon grease. Yes.
The Miss Vicky's
What?
chips is like the perfect crunch.
Yeah, Miss Vicky's is
Oh, yeah.
perfect because they're kettle
They're-
cooked.
They're perfect.
Trevor, you got to bring them if you're going down. You got to bring them the ones from No Frills, the loads of ketchup. Those are fire too.
Really?
Yeah, so good.
So
They're
y'all's
like
Walmart.
Ruffles style chip.
I'm
gonna bring you ketchup. I'm gonna bring you actual ketchup too, so you can see the difference.
And I love ketchup.
I'm really about
Sun
to
chips are pretty good, but I fucking they get old quick.
That's too healthy.
I'm really about to go bitch at my Walmart and be like, "Why are y'all not carrying the Canadian flavors?"
I know. Have you ever had an all-season chip?
Yeah.
Everything?
Yeah.
You have had one? Man, I'd
Isn't
say
that all dressed?
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Barbecue, salt and vinegar, and something mixed.
Like
together,
Alex,
I think.
the ones I had from Alex, that was the very first time I'd ever had one. And the flavor on them's just really good. I can only imagine, another brand chip that's really good.
Did y'all ever get to try the Doritos ketchup chips?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Yeah,
just
those
saying.
are
They're
awesome.
fucking
I never had 'em.
awesome, but you can't
Yeah.
find them right now.
No,
Dude, they were
limited
literally
edition.
they were at my mom's store for literally a week, and then I couldn't find them again.
Oh yeah, they were limited. I love those chips.
I tried the mustard ones. Now the mustard ones will
Ugh.
burn you up.
What?
They were
Mustard.
terrible.
Can you stop fucking moving? Jesus.
Like, I'm sitting here, I can't believe
So
it's that much to
jalapeno
get.
and cheddar, fucking smart food, man. I'm gonna bring you a bunch of those. Hey, how many toonies did you get? Did you count
I don't know. I
them?
didn't count them yet. They're on the counter in the camper. I told Kenzie we got to count them. Man, they're so badass. They're cool as hell. I got the money sitting over here on my windowsill.
I probably gave him like
the bills.
fucking 40 or 50 fucking toonies.
Yeah, there's a
So I
bunch
got-
in there.
We only have one, I think.
No, we got a bunch, bro.
Do
There's
we?
chocolate, fucking
I
regular.
don't eat
Yeah,
that
there's
shit.
me neither.
That's for kids.
See, I'm a Captain Crunch guy too, so I mean,
Vanilla Coke we have.
I'm still mad they got rid of Vanilla Coke Zero. That was my shit too.
I think we still got some of that.
Yeah, we have Vanilla Coke.
Do you have a Zero though?
I think we have the Zero too.
You on
Which-
Dr. Pepper Zero tonight, Limpy? Yeah.
I can't believe y'all just got that in Texas.
Limpy sounds high as fuck. He's just focusing on breathing.
Yeah, I hear him breathing, I think.
Happy,
He's ready to get on the road.
Happy. Shady Side now has the big bottles, like in the concession stand, of the Wild Cherry Pepsi Zero.
If you drink coffee in the States, they have cinnamon toast crunch creamer, which is fucking bomb.
Yeah, I seen that
coffee.
today at the store.
Coffee, yeah. I don't care.
You don't
even if
drink
it has-
any coffee?
even if it has cinnamon toast crunch, which is
Bro.
the
I
favorite.
can't even start my day without it.
Nah, I'll just smoke a bowl and I'm good.
So now I know how y'all said Happy's got his strip club rating system. Limpy has that for hot chocolate.
I do. That's a fact.
What we
Okay,
went to Digger
so why
Hot
can't-
chocolate at?
We stopped at Starbucks and man, it was
Hey.
bad. It was
Hey,
bad.
why
Still
can't you
tasted
put
like
cinnamon
coffee.
toast crunch creamer in your hot chocolate?
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you
so
can.
fucking good. So
Sure you
fucking
can.
good.
That'd be good.
I just
So-
don't. I can't stand the smell of coffee. I can't stand the taste of coffee. I can't stand even
What I'll tell you,
the smell of coffee.
the best one was, and you can't find it anymore, was the Oreo creamer and putting it in hot chocolate.
Damn.
That would be good too.
Yeah, Arkansas.
I know
Coffee
Jeff
smells
Thomas.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Why is it? Why do they call it
I
Arkansas?
thought you had to go to bed or something, Princess.
Why do they call it Arkansas? Right, but
Or
then
Kansas.
it's Kansas, but it's not Kansas. Like, why isn't it
Yeah.
Kansas or why isn't it Arkansas?
Arkansas.
I don't know, man.
But
I
it's
don't know,
but it's the
man.
same thing with the. You guys go like diesel, right? What's diesel? Why isn't it diesel?
It's true.
I don't know, man. Because we didn't
Diesel.
fuck our.
Our
we didn't-
English is fucked up.
We
Dude,
didn't,
it's,
we didn't
dude,
fuck our
it's-
horses
hey,
growing
hey,
up.
it's-
We know how to pronounce shit.
literally, it's kind of like the pyramids. We don't understand why they're there, but we're happy they are.
Why are we happy there?
Are we happy that they are?
Has the pyramids ever
All right.
did anything to you, Chris?
Later, Chris.
Huh?
I want to go see him.
Oh, he's talking to Canadian Chris.
Yeah, I was just saying bye to Chris.
Oh, see you later, dude.
Bye.
I do want to see the pyramids.
I'd like to see the pyramids. I
I
think
think
that's real cool.
I think it's fucking hilarious that people think, some people push these blocks over and stack them up to build pyramids.
Well, you went to Memphis, so you got to see the 6th biggest pyramid in the world. It's a Bass Pro Shops, but
Yeah. Hey, they're finding pyramids all over the world, not just in Egypt. Yeah, underground, above ground, like fucking Africa, China, everywhere. Like, there is no way people push them blocks. That shit was fucking all over the place.
Not only am I watching how to grow fucking weed that I'm fucking downward spiral in, but I'm fucking down on that shit too. Fucking rabbit hole. God dang.
I'm gonna send you a couple real good ones on the pyramids. You'll be like, what the fuck?
I was even watching some where they're talking about sending electricity from pyramid to pyramid.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah.
pretty wild.
Yeah, that's basically what they talk about. But hear me out for one thing here. It's like the Antarctica shit, right? So everybody says we're all conspiracy theory because we think there's something past Antarctica. They won't let us go past. Why is that? That should be a red flag right there.
The government won't up there.
You get within 60 miles or something of that 250 miles, that 60th parallel, they'll have fighter jets waiting for you. Like, turn around, get the fuck out of here. Like, there's a treaty, right? You cannot go over there. You're allowed to go to like a little small section of Antarctica, and that's all you get to tour. People claim that Antarctica is like fucking 10 times the size that we think it is.
Don't
more.
get talking on that, because that's what the flat earthers were talking about on all their shit. They said that they won't let you go so far, and they only let you go so far in Antarctica because they don't want you to know there's like a whole nother civilization on the other side of it.
But they won't allow you there. So is that not a red flag? People have tried to go, they get turned around.
But by who?
Why?
All right, so
By government, by military, whoever.
I'm gonna start watching that in a minute. As soon as we get off here, I'm gonna
Hear me
turn it
out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Mike Corley funds the table to go to Antarctica to see if there's another civilization.
Alex Jones paid. Listen, Alex Jones paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to try and get there, and you have to be approved to get to a certain spot. They would not approve him. They're like, you are not coming here. Like, you got to be an elite of an elite of an elite to get there.
I'm just saying, they'll stop. They don't even have to be that mad, because as soon as I see the first penguin, I ain't going nowhere.
But wouldn't aerial views?
Why would you even want to go? Because it's not just ice. This is what we're trying to say. People have claimed back in the day that worked for the CIA that were whistleblowers and said there is actual fucking shit beyond the ice wall. Oh, Mike got fucked up.
No, the dog. Fuck all my shit.
Yeah, past the ice wall, there's actually more shit going on there, and there's lots of military and shit going up there.
I need to watch some of that.
Yeah,
I'd be interested in that.
Dude, I mean, when I was listening to who was it, Talk is Jericho, and they were talking to the dude about the flat Earth shit. Just listen, some of it's like it makes zero. Like what? But
what do you mean? Because most of the ones that I listen to, the flat earthers actually have a better fucking argument than the people of the globe. Yeah. And I'm not a flat earther at all. I'm still a glober. I think some of the shit's out to lunch, but they do have better arguments than the people that protect the globe. They're like, oh, we just know. We just know. We just know. The government tells us this and that.
Space?
They're all CGI. Who's taking the picture?
I got a pretty good camera. I ain't gonna lie.
Why, you don't believe in satellites? How the fuck do you think we got internet in these fucked up places?
You think satellites are controlling our internet when we have cell towers all on the ground?
They don't have cell towers in certain areas. Fuck, look at my internet.
And you got Starlink.
That's because the government turned. That's because the government.
Yeah, but Starlink is satellites. That's my point.
Yes. But most of our cell towers control our cell from the ground. Yeah. Otherwise, you would have service in planes.
But there are satellites in orbit.
Look into it more, buddy.
Come on.
Look into it more, buddy.
We're going to dedicate one night an episode to enough.
I say satelloons. Balloons. There's probably satellite stuff on balloons.
Yeah, Saddaloons. NASA is the biggest buyer of helium ever. Like, they buy 95% plus of the helium on the, in a certain amount of time. I'm not good at regurgitating information, but if you actually listen to the people that are like high up and talk about this shit, I think it's Saddaloons.
Damn, you're really into this shit too.
Oh yeah, I got way deep in a hole after my buddy got me hooked into this, and I just keep going down. And I mean, there's some shit that's way out to lunch, but a lot of it makes sense. And if you watched all those Hibbler movies, you would go watch it. So like, have someone that backs me up on some of this shit, because you'll watch and they'll prove it. They'll show you proof.
Damn.
So
that's like there's free electric floating around.
Been since the 1900s.
Yeah, actually, the end of the 1800s.
Longer. Yeah,
longer. It was like 1880s, and that was Tesla. Like he was the person that did that shit.
That's why telephone wires are what is that 100 or was that 100 feet off the ground? Yep. And they run power lines against all these geothermal locations across the country.
Yeah, see, Ron's got it here. This is basically what they claim is like everything on the planet is electricity, right? Yeah. So North Pole is positive, South Pole is negative, and everything in between is whatever. They can explain it better when you actually get into these fucking wormholes, but
you're gonna get this banned on YouTube now.
That's okay. It's already banned. The moment we said anything earlier, what were we talking about earlier? Oh, pedophiles and the government.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was already banned.
Yep. No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen where Tesla was screwing light bulbs into the ground and was lighting them up for 10 miles. And then sending overhead.
They had electric cars in 1890s.
Yep.
All right. So
they tried anyways, or whatever. They had electric vehicles.
So you can give me all the conspiracy theories you want about the moon. Now, this was with my 150 to 600, completely zoomed out right before the eclipse happened. I think it was last year. And you tell me what you think.
Man, I thought you were serious too. Like I was really
I was excited to see what he had.
On the moon.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
That's good.
Man.
That was a good one.
I did not expect that.
I know, man. Like
I told you.
Shit.
Oh, did you miss it? Did you see it, Limpy?
I seen something about a moon or something look like.
So they keep all these conspiracy theories, but literally, I took this one about 150 to 600. Explain.
Like I said, how many conspiracy theories have to come true before most of this shit is actually real?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm just saying.
Russia
that
just
milkshake
did
is still
a
$5 on the moon. I'm gonna be pissed.
Russia just did a nuke test up there in the Arctic. Actually, I was going to say something about that earlier.
I'm sure
they tested a nuclear. It's nuclear powered and it's a nuclear capable missile.
Did you ever look into Operation Fishbowl?
Oh, I haven't had time.
You've had lots of time. You were sitting around fucking the dog when I was there too. You had lots of time.
Shit.
Wow.
Shit.
Wow.
I wish.
That was a good one, Corey.
Send me a link to it or something.
Wow.
I will say though, in reality, I do take badass pictures of the moon. I have not seen nobody on it yet.
Yeah, that's a whole nother fucking thing that's funny. We won't get into that today.
Chris, I've got into your NY Prepper. I've been following him.
Have you?
Since last week. Yep.
Yeah. He's a pretty good informant as far as shit.
He's on it. And with the plane pass and everything, watching everything, he's pretty slick with shit.
Yeah.
Seriously, go watch this right here, everybody.
Can't see it.
Here, hold on a second. Let me get into it.
Put a link in the comments.
Yeah, it'll get banned if I put a link.
Oh my God.
It's called Hibbler Productions.
Nibbler?
Hibbler. See it?
Hibbler.
It'll cost you a couple dollars to watch all the documentaries. He's got them on COVID. He's got them on the saddle loons, like the satellites and all that shit. Like, and he talks to people at NASA and whistleblowers and all this shit. Like, there's proof for it all.
All right, so hey, Team Canada. So which one of these do you get in Canada?
None of them. I've never
None of
seen
them.
those.
No little Debbies.
No
You don't
little
get
Debbie's up here.
any of those.
Little Debbie never came that far north.
Dude, the ones down there in the bottom, the Nutter Butters, and then the trees.
All right, so y'all,
We got another
Nutter Butters.
Nutter Butter. That happens, but it's not
Oh, they're
appropriate.
No, it's his own website. So it's like HibblerProductions.com.
Or is it .ca?
He's American. He actually he's a rich guy. He's a rich guy that quit everything he's doing just to pursue this, I think, is what the story is. He owns a GTR, he's got a bunch of shit. He's a car guy.
Does he have any leaf spring ideas?
Huh?
Get with Chicken Hawk. He's the leaf spring guru.
I gotta talk to him.
We're gonna turn this into a conspiracy podcast, and it's gonna be the best podcast on the fucking internet. I'm gonna tell you right now. But we all need to search and do shit and then discuss.
Yep.
I'm telling you,
Trevor, you want to start a podcast?
I'm telling you, the conspiracy
You and I,
podcasts do really well, and they make lots of money doing it.
You and I, what day are you good?
I'll let you know once I fly into where I'm going.
He's good every day.
I'm really
Should we do it live or should we record it?
Might have to record it just in case.
Record it and then edit it.
Oh Lord.
It might go right. It might go so deep that people will just be like, "Who the fuck are these two idiots?"
They're like, "Look at these fucking morons."
The problem is nobody has an open mind anymore, and that's basically how they
Dude, you know,
teach you from a young kid.
Shit, you're like, man, there's got to be something.
Well, I've
You ever look up? You ever look up the World Fair of Chicago?
Oh yeah.
That think about that for a second.
Yeah.
They built that in like no time at all, and then all of a sudden they just fucking tear it down. Ooh,
Yeah.
You know?
There was a serial killer that went around that in Chicago would use that as a cover up the World Fair as well.
Really?
Yeah. There's so much shit, man, and I can't even remember it all. But the podcast I listen to, like, they explain in great detail of things. And I mean, like I said, some of it is still kind of out to lunch to me. Like, they're reaching a little bit, but a lot of it makes sense. Yeah.
I'll have to jump down one of these rabbit holes, I guess. I'm
telling you, man, it's interesting. It'll open
it's-
your
it's-
eyes.
It's hard for me to do that during Halloween, like watch anything off. Because I've binged watched. If you're into like horror movie shit or anything, I know you said you are happy. The creep show, the actual series that they were showing on AMC and Shudder. That's a
Is
good
it
thing
good?
to binge watch it.
Hell yeah.
They got the first season of it free right now on Amazon.
Are you into any like 70s horror, like kind of corny, like Rob Zombie shit, like The House of a Thousand Corpses?
Oh,
Yeah, I watched all of them. I
Dude,
watched
it's sick.
I
Like I
watched
love
it,
that movie.
Devil's Rejects,
I love it.
and
Devil's Rejects.
Three from
badass.
have you watched Three from Hell yet?
I have not watched that.
It was on Tubi for free.
Really?
Yeah, I've watched it twice.
Like I love that is my shit. Like that's
Kind of
really
like what do
I like
say?
history.
I've always been a horror movie person though. I
Me
like
too.
anything kind of.
We've actually this weekend the Comic-Con is here in Lexington and it's all horror related. It's not your average Comic-Con. And Kenzie's like, "What the fuck is this? Like, why are you even looking at this shit?" And I was like, "It'd be interesting, you know."
It's in a good town too.
Jesus, no. Jeez.
I mean, like right now, I've binge watched all the Halloweens all over again. Let's see.
I love horror movies.
Which they announced today they're starting a whole new cinematic universe for the Halloween series.
Have you watched The Nun?
Yeah, I watched it the other day with Dad.
They have the Nun 2 out now.
Yeah.
I mean, those are okay. I don't get as much into the psychological. It just
Right.
It's too CGI at times.
Yeah,
a lot of it is. That's
I'm
why
like
the old
into
ones are
Rob
good.
Zombie
The old
shit.
movies are the Rob
I'm-
Zombie shit is awesome.
I'm an OG slasher film guy when it comes to horror movies.
Yep.
What's the other one I watched? God.
I like all the ones when there's random people in the woods, like those fucking weirdos.
Blair Witch Project.
No, not like that. Like
Hills
Hills
Have
Have
Eyes.
Oh
Eyes.
yeah.
yeah,
Give me
like
shit-
Hills Have
Give me
Eyes.
shit to
Wrong
listen
part.
to on the drive, on the 15-hour drive. That's what I need.
Wrong turn.
Oh,
It was-
yeah.
the
Yeah,
first
the
one was
Wrong
great,
Turn
but
movies were good.
they took a damn left turn after the first
Oh.
one.
Here's sorry, I don't mean to cut. Just it was on the tip of my tongue here. I was looking for his name. If you really want to look into somebody, look into Admiral Byrd. Byrd. Admiral Byrd. That'll send you down a fucking wormhole.
Like bird regular or bird Y?
BY.
Byrd. Admiral Byrd. He was a captain in the early 50s or 60s
There it is.
that ended up getting killed. but-
Aviator.
Yeah, he was a guy who flew for the CIA, and he was the one that recorded like how they used to do it back in the day. Is they would send these pilots up, and they would fly around the Earth, right? And they would document the miles and track the miles to see how big everything was. And by the government's math and people's math, they say the bottom of the world is like 12,000 miles of land. And this guy documented over 67,000 miles. And he said he couldn't get over the ice wall, is basically what he's saying.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
and this is back when conspiracies weren't a fucking thing. Like he was literally,
facts.
this is what he was documenting as he was doing it. And then he ended up getting killed off. And his son found his journal of him speaking about all these people he met on that trip in that 60 something thousand miles, like large humans and all this other stuff. And it was all in the whatever diary. And his son was going to release the diary, and he died of a heart attack too.
What
Before it was going to be
called again?
released.
Admiral Byrd.
Send that in a
Yeah, I'm sending you the link to one of them right now talking about him, but you'll have to dig into him. You'll have to type his name in and go through all the shit. There's like old ass like interviews with him back in the 50s, like, and he, he's talking about it all. He's like, there is land beyond what we know that they're hiding, and they're moving military shit in. And this is back in the 50s.
Wow.
Yes.
We
So-
probably have an alien civilization living on the other side of the wall. We don't even know it.
He'll figure it out.
It'll make you think.
It'll make you think.
all right, just for y'all being the horror people.
See, look at even Ralph's in there. Look at him. True.
Yeah.
Amazing story. It's true.
Don't
This
be
guy
bad,
was
Ralph, though.
this guy was real. Like, and he was trying to get it out, and he got killed, just like everybody else that
Happens
speaks.
to a lot of them.
Yeah.
So, just going back to the horror movie stuff. Have y'all seen the movie Trick or Treat?
Yeah, I've seen that.
No, I haven't seen that one.
It's a good one to watch. Happy Trick or Treat.
I've seen a bunch of bullshit films.
So y'all are talking about y'all like the zombie stuff and all that. Now, which did you like better, the original Halloween or Rob Zombie's remake? Just the first one.
Rob Zombie's remake.
Yeah, I like the remake too, man.
See, I think
I
it.
did.
I honestly didn't like the path of the remakes.
Really?
I think it threw it off. Which I'm like I said, I like the older stuff. I like things like that.
Exorcist.
I never got into the Exorcist stuff.
No, I was reading one of the comments. Says Exorcist.
Now when they just did the reboot of Halloween Kills and Halloween Ends, did you
Yeah.
notice that the beginnings, the first movie, the credits, the intros, everything, it's based off of the original Halloween beginning. The second one's based off of the original second, and the third, if you watch how the graphics are when the opening credits, it's based off of Halloween 3.
Oh yeah.
Just stupid shit I noticed. I love horror movie buff. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm a buff or anything like that, but just I get more tripped out thinking about like the shit like on Halloween 3, the original, when they're like,
Oh,
they put the
shit.
mask on. If they hear that noise, it'll turn them into kill them off.
I
and
got
shit.
me some good listening music or listening stuff. Thanks, Trevor. 370 episodes. Hell yeah.
That should keep you busy.
Kind of maybe for a little bit.
You got to go through and pick what you want, but
Well, I mean, I'm following, but I got the premium, so if I don't like something, I'll just skip it.
this will be awesome if you guys
hell
actually
yeah.
watch some of this shit, because then we can talk about it and you'll
I
know
will.
what I'm talking about, because I'm not really good at regurgitating information that I listen to unless it's about cars.
Yeah,
So-
I'm not either.
All right.
I listen to everything. It helps me stay awake since I don't smoke cigarettes anymore.
I barely, if I'm on a drive, like a highway drive, I barely listen to music anymore. It's all podcasts or something like that.
That's all I listen to.
Yeah, that's all I listen to.
I listened to your
besides,
guys' thing last night.
besides Dolph.
Yeah.
Hold up, I'm gonna send y'all some.
Look at all these people asking for the links. See, now we need to have a table forum so we can post all the shit we talk about. Have a forum.
I think you can.
Nobody knows
somewhere
what
on
nobody
YouTube.
knows about forums and shit.
No,
but-
no.
Yeah, hell
kids-
no.
Bring it back. Let's
the
bring it
kids don't know
back.
about that shit.
I love the forums.
Grew up on it, man.
The
Loved
conspiracy table will probably make us a bunch of money, though.
We'll just make a Facebook group out of it.
it. Yeah.
We gotta make a Facebook page, a YouTube page.
Really?
I love that shit, man. And I'm getting more and more into
Like
it.
I said, I love the history stuff, and there's a lot of shit in history that isn't being told.
Oh, hey, I've already got a podcast. I've already got a channel that I haven't really done anything with. I haven't even uploaded a video, but it's called Global Mysteries.
Hell yeah.
Man,
I'm
I
saying-
ate too many of those fucking mint cookies. I got heartburn now.
You
Fuck.
are you wide awake now?
Yeah, I'm wide awake. I'm probably not going to sleep, because if I go to sleep, I'm going to be fucked.
Dude, they gave me, what was it, 20 milligram prednisone, and I'm like, I'm wired.
You look
that's
like
not-
it. Your fucking pupils are all black.
Yeah, dude, I'm
Fucking
wired.
methed out Corey over here.
Cold medicine and prednisone.
your
I'm ready
ex,
to
yeah.
go.
Y'all
I
hit
gotta
the-
take- I gotta
I
take
think
some
I
more
need
pills.
Hey,
I
Limpy
do like
reacts, but the conspiracy version.
I need like 120 something more subscribers, and I'll have my 1,000. And I don't know about the. I think I'm like 2,000. I think I'm halfway on the watch hours.
Hell yeah.
So, hey, I just sent y'all the link to, I think I've told you about it, Happy, when we were in Virginia, to the YouTube channel, Dead Meat. Watch the kill counts.
All right.
It's like watching a whole horror movie in like 30 to 40 minutes.
Hell yeah.
And they like accentuate on the kills and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
I've binge
Check it out.
watched them 3-4 times, almost each one.
Well, here's a good one. I just want to say, have you ever seen any pictures of them building the space station in the air or on the ground, other than the one that's in the water in Texas?
Or talking Texas, Limpy, chime in.
I haven't looked into any of
That's
that.
what I mean. And they say, oh, the space station's up there, but we just practice in the water in Texas here in an exact replica of the ISS.
Well, you know why? You know why?
Bullshit.
You know why NASA had to get Coke to be their sponsors, right?
Why?
Because they couldn't get 7-Up.
Christ.
That's some dad joke shit.
Yeah,
Does
that's the dad joke.
Does everybody know that the fucking NASA was started by the Nazis?
Isn't that wasn't that on Stranger Things or something like that? Something like that.
Monkeys.
All right, so off
I did not
subject,
ran.
back. Y'all want to talk 70s and
ISS
80s?
got live feed. Yeah, they sure do. Sorry,
Like-
Corey.
Oh, you're good. You want to talk old horror movies in 70s and 80s? I got caught on Amazon on Prime the other night.
Oh yeah.
The Toxic Avenger.
I never watched it.
Oh, it's one just to watch. It's so cheesy, effects and shit, and the blood and
Right.
all that in it. Watch it.
I do like that shit though.
Hey, Trevor, can you see my? Hold on.
Yeah, you're good. You're gonna be busy for a bit, buddy.
No. My list.
Yeah, you're gonna have to smoke more weed to listen to some of them.
Well, I'll be driving until the sun comes up, and then the old lady's gonna be driving, and then I'll put my earbuds in. Well, I'll be listening for 6-7 hours.
I mean,
podcast.
I really feel like this is just me personally. After all the shit that my buddy put me through going through these fucking conspiracy podcasts, I really feel like the people in charge really know how to feed us bullshit. They're that good at it.
Jeff.
Yeah,
We're
we
just
need you on.
We're just
We
getting
need-
started.
man.
We're just
We need
getting
you on, man.
started.
You believe in conspiracy stuff? Log back in, Jeff. It's the same link. It's the same link, man. It's the same link. Just come on.
Come on.
We're gonna get you on some conspiracy stuff.
All right, just my last horror push for the night. Have y'all watched
I
Terrifier?
haven't
or
watched a
Terrifier 2
fucking
yet?
horror movie ever in my fucking life.
Dude,
You know
watch
what?
House of a Thousand Corpses. Like that's a really
No. Have
Like
y'all
Chris
watched-
wakes up in the morning and he says something to his old lady that she don't like, and that's horror enough for him.
no, like literally, have any, like Mike? You say you watch all that shit. Have you watched Terrifier 1 or Terrifier 2 yet?
I haven't.
No,
I,
don't think
I-
so.
Oh God,
Terrifier.
You're like, but you're on a different level. I like watching movies, but I'm not like, I don't
Here,
consider myself a
watch
movie
this
buff.
movie.
watch.
Oh my God.
Oh no, God.
Level with me.
Yeah, Google
Level.
it. It'll come right up.
Level with me.
Watch
It's
this
on
movie.
a tear tonight.
Watch.
I'm trying to educate, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if it's right, guess what? I just educated
with
some
me.
people.
Here's a trailer. Is it a trailer?
Somebody just beep in.
Or is it 2 minutes 7?
Jesus Christ.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, we're on
What the hell are
conspiracy
you guys
theories.
doing?
Whatever we want.
I like it.
Hey, do you believe, Jeff? Do you believe the world is flat or is round?
Yeah,
I
you
already
know
know.
the answer to
I
that. Murphy.
already know that. We need to get Jeff's mother-in-law on here.
Oh boy.
Here's another one. Have we been to the moon?
Oh yeah, I've
That a
seen
good
that
one?
one too.
You been to the moon?
No, he's seen that one.
Oh,
No, there's people out there that believe that we never landed on the moon.
Yeah.
Not me personally, obviously.
We have landed on the moon. I have proof.
Jeez.
Oh shit.
You can
There's-
get a
Let's hear it.
blizzard on the moon.
There's
Yo,
so
Jeff didn't see
much
it.
out
Jeff
there.
didn't see it.
All right, hold up. I think I got to pull everything back up.
What camera was you using, Corey?
The
The
one
my,
by 6500.
my Nikon Z6 II with a 150 to 600 millimeter lens.
Yeah,
Like you can really get in on this shit.
yeah. I'm telling you, man. Oh fuck!
Oh my
Look at that!
God.
Look at the lips on this motherfucker.
So here you go, Jeff. Jeff, this is proof.
This proof we've been on the.
Man, you guys got too much time on your
No
hands.
shit.
I don't know
Oh,
how
shit.
Happy doesn't have a DQ sponsorship by now.
No
that's
shit.
legit.
Dude,
Somebody
any place
tag. Somebody needs to start tagging DQ
Yeah,
social
and
media.
all of these fucking things.
No
Hey, Happy,
Hashtag.
if you need a pit crew at the soapbox derby races, let me know.
Right.
I'm down for that.
We'll all be flipping blizzards over.
Damn it, man.
All right, I'm on it.
There
Yep.
you go.
He tagged him. Holy shit, man. Made
They're
up.
gonna
other
take one look at this
conspiracy theories you
podcast
guys
and they're gonna
talk
be
about?
like, "Fuck that!" They're like, "This fucking table's fucked."
Say,
Like,
gonna-
Jeff.
these
Say,
guys
Jeff.
have no
What,
sense.
Jeff, what do you think? What do you
I'll be
think
right back.
that can't be explained? That you go down in a rabbit hole into
What do you mean? Something that I think, something that
like aliens
people
or,
claim that-
or yeah.
Oh,
anything.
Anything.
Conspiracy shit.
Anything. We're trying to get like a whole thing together where we can all watch a bunch of
Well, I'll
conspiracy
tell
shit.
you one thing. You'll think it's funny about me, right? I'll tell you. I'm not like a superstitious person at all. You know what I mean? Or nothing like that. But I can tell you one thing I don't do. I don't bullshit around about dead people or nothing like that because I don't know if they're out there or not, but I don't want no ghost or none of that fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? You see some of them videos and shit on TikTok. I don't know if that shit's real, but I ain't trying to messing with that.
Boo.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that was scary.
I believe in ghosts. Like I actually do.
I believe in shit that, you know, there's some shit that you see that can't be explained, and
you're one of them.
That's fact.
I seen a ghost.
Yeah.
What's crazy is I did see something one time in an old house that I lived in. And a few days later, my friend was there named Birdman. And I didn't tell him the story. I didn't mention nothing. And we were sitting there watching TV. And a few minutes later, he said, "Did you just see that?" And I said, "Well, I was hoping you didn't. But since you did say that you did," I said, "Yeah, I seen it too." And it was a woman standing there in a white dress. And me and him both seen it. And I never one time told him about any of that shit. And I moved out of that motherfucker.
Dude,
I've
I had
seen some shit,
like that
man.
happen to me too. When I was in the Marine Corps, I was up in Washington State where the nuclear submarines are, right? And we used to have to go out. They called it the wire. You have to guard where the nuclear missile bombs are, right? And you sleep in this little block house thing. You know, you'd be out there on guard and then do that. And this fucking thing would like grab me when I was sleeping. And I would be awake, dude. It was so bad. It happened for so long. I'd go out there and stay awake for 3 days. I wouldn't go to bed.
Holy shit.
No bullshit, dude. It would have a hold of me and pick me up out of my bed. I don't know how many times I fell out of the bed and how many times I woke up soaking wet with sweat because I was like fighting. It was the realest shit. Anyway, listen to this. This will freak you out. So I'd be out there. Well, this officer, like a captain that was on duty out there, he noticed I never was sleeping, right? There was a pool table in there. I'd be out there chugging coffee, working out, playing pool. And he came up to me one night and he says, "You know, son, I've been out here for 20 years. I know what's going on."
Wow.
Because it was a recurring thing, you know, like
he doesn't sleep either.
Wow.
Yeah. No bullshit, man. I was never so happy to get out of that fucking thing. I went and got in trouble because they threw me out of there.
Shit.
True,
That's crazy.
Story. Yeah.
Yep. I do believe in that shit. Like I do. I've seen some stuff and it's
Hey Jeff, tell the story about the time you came home and your buddy dropped you off at the house.
The greatest story of all time.
The best fucking story ever, man. And it's better when you got a visual. But
hold on a second. Hold on a second before you start. How many people are watching right now, Corey?
I don't know.
136.
Holy shit, we still got a roll here.
Is that all combined?
Yeah.
All right, so here's the story. It's quick, actually. So I went to in the Marine Corps back in 1988, and I came home from, I think the very first time I came home after boot camp and stuff. So I hadn't been home in like 4 months. Well, during that period, when I left to go to the Marine Corps, my parents bought a new house, right? I never lived in it, actually. Actually, it's the house where my shop is now. But anyway, so I had never lived in that house. Well, I come home from the Marine Corps. First night, I go out and get shit-faced with all my buddies, right? Well, the one guy that was with us, he didn't really know my parents, right? But I mean, I'd known him for a long time. So I hadn't had a beer or nothing in 4 months. So I was shit-faced, right? So he gives me a ride home. Well, he thinks I still live at the other house. So like 4 o'clock in the morning, he takes me to this house. He's got to like help me in. Well, fuck, my parents sold that house 4 months ago, right? So the front door was unlocked. He just takes me in the house, starts to go down the hallway. Some dude comes out of a bedroom in his underwear. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And my buddy's like, it's your son. He's drunk. I'm just trying to get him to bed. And the guy says, "Get the fuck out of my house." And my buddy's like, "But it's your son."
That's amazing.
Oh, that's shit.
And you ran into this dude afterwards?
No. I told you. I mean, this is embarrassing. Probably, I'll bet you 7 or 8 times. You know, maybe a couple of years after that, I drove over there and I was trying to get the balls up to go knock on the door, and finally, like on the 9th or 10th time, I went up there and apologized to them people, but I never wanted to go.
Holy shit, man!
So hey, man, I used to live here, but I don't know what happened.
Didn't I drive you by that house, Limpy?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
He told me the story. He was telling me the story the whole time, and God dang, man, it's funny. It's funny.
That's hilarious.
I've never had anything like that happen.
Yeah, you better glad that wasn't in Texas because you might have got shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
You ain't shitting. Yeah. I mean, that was 35 years ago.
Yeah.
Right. Holy shit.
Oh, he said the world isn't real. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jeff, did anybody ask Jeff if he thinks the world is flat or round?
No, I definitely don't.
He knows. We already know. I already know that answer.
I always tell my mother-in-law, be careful walking because if you ain't paying attention, you might fall off the edge. He thinks it's flat.
Oh, man.
Dumbest shit I ever heard of in my life.
Global.
I really want to look up his stuff with Antarctica. Like that's going to be the next.
He's
thing
like
I'm
saying that Antarctica is like a lot bigger than what we think it is.
Have you seen the shit about Antarctica where there's all those things frozen in the ice, like
That's what I'm
military
gonna start.
things?
That's what I'm gonna start watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
It's
never
crazy.
looked any of that up.
Hey, let me ask you guys this. I saw one the other day. You'll think this is interesting. I saw a interview with Dana White, the president of the UFC. Have you guys seen that Dr. Bracken, I think his name is? This dude can supposedly, he takes your blood and he can analyze your blood. He's not a doctor. He's like a scientist.
Like a hematologist.
This fucking guy can tell you how many years you got left to live based off just looking at your blood.
Oh, shit.
So listen to this.
I don't want to know that.
Yeah.
Dana White had all these problems, right? Like high blood pressure and sleep apnea. I don't even remember. And shit he's been dealing with for like 7 years. And he's been to tons of doctors and they just keep prescribing him medicine and nothing's gotten better, right? So he goes and sees this Bracken dude. The guy takes his blood. The next day or something, he sits him down and tells him, he says, you got 11 years to live.
Oh.
You know, he's like 50 years old or something, right? So he says, look, if you do what I tell you to do, 10 weeks from now, you'll be in the best shape of your life and you'll increase your life expectancy by up to 30 years. 10 weeks later, he's off high blood pressure medicine, doesn't have sleep apnea no more. Everything's completely gone.
Well, and that's kind of where I was getting at with the whole history thing, right? Because they have shit like this. Like people can do shit like this long time ago before any of this technology was even around. And nobody can explain how or why. Right?
Yeah.
I believe in this shit.
Oh, me too.
Like
the government
clearly
know what they want you to know.
And that's what I was saying. Or the bullshit that they try to feed you, right? Or teach you it when you're a kid. So they keep us dumbed down is what I think. Honestly. Like think about it. Now they have like evidence that humans were here like 200,000 years ago or something now that they're finding. And like, how do you even explain that when for the last since I was a kid, we've only been around for, 2,000, 5,000 tops. And then the pyramids are what? Between 5,000 and 12,000 years old, they were saying. And now they're saying it's a couple 100,000 years. Like, come on.
Right.
Yeah.
There's some wild shit out there. But then when everybody starts talking about it or people are smart enough to start figuring shit out, it seems like they always die.
Do you think the government has aliens? I mean, that's all over the place.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think they have them. I think they know where they are. I honestly think they're close. They're closer to us than we think.
Well, they say there's a bunch of them in Antarctica in that thing, and in Area 52. They say there's like they have spacecraft and everything.
So one of the things Admiral Byrd said, and I wasn't going to say this because I want you to look into him. He said when he was charting those miles, he's like, when he got to a certain point in the ice wall, he crossed over and he said there was a whole nother continent that looked like paradise, is basically what he said. It was green, it was warm, and then when he come back across again, he had to come through all that other shit. But this is a CIA pilot from like the 40s, 50s, and 60s. Right? He's dead. He got killed, but he had a heart attack, and then his son had a heart attack. But once you look into him, he'll go down. It'll be days. You'll be looking into that.
So I gotta show you why I got bored and I was looking not bored, but while y'all were talking about Antarctica, I just started searching some shit. So I think this kind of applies to our conversation in a sense. Is I pulled it up, Antarctica frozen in ice, and this is what came up as like the first no prep car. They have it frozen in ice. It's a tube chassis. We're doomed. Tube chassis, small tire was back before we even knew, guys.
Jesus. God be damn. I do got to start looking at some of that shit though.
Oh God!
There's a whole pilgrimage of OMG shirts headed to Antarctica right now to destroy it.
some good shit. Some good shit to get into too is like some Randall Carlson and Graham Hancock stuff. If you look them up on Spotify, they do podcasts all over, man, and they that's the guy that did the ancient aliens or whatever it's called.
On Netflix.
Yeah.
I watched that. That was pretty good.
And like Randall Carlson's like literally took everything that they could find like in the books and all this shit dating back to however many years they can find, and they basically charted the Earth's temperature for like a few thousand years or whatever, and you can see like the average temperature and where everything was. And then from carbon dating, they found like back when we had that meteor hit or whatever, right? When it did the instant freeze and then the thaw and the freeze and the thaw and the ice age and all that shit. And they basically charted all that shit with carbon dating. And like, we're still a lot colder than we were at some point throughout history, like a few thousand years ago.
Damn.
It was a lot hotter on Earth at one point.
What's the show on Netflix I need to watch?
Ancient Aliens? Or Ancient, is it Ancient Aliens or is it?
Yeah, it's Ancient Aliens.
No. Is it? No, it's Ancient something else.
Well, that's a lot of that's on the History Channel.
Ancient Apocalypse.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's good, but if you got to kind of listen to a couple of their podcasts before you watch it. I think it helps explain it better.
If you let Joe Rogan's on there, he's talked about it. I don't know if you listen to Joe Rogan or anything, but he's I'm sure you've heard him talk about Graham Hancock before.
Randall Carlson, he's a fucking fascinating dude. Like he's all about history. It's his whole life. He did one crazy acid trip back in the day, and ever since that acid trip, his whole life has been dedicated to figuring out what the hell's been going on. I got Corey's hairdo. That's awesome.
Shit.
What's everybody's thoughts on DMT?
I would love to try it in a controlled atmosphere.
Oh, what are you gonna do if it breaks your brain, dude?
I guess that's the chance I'm willing to take.
What's DMT?
I mean, if Mike Tyson can do DMT several times and still survive and function, I'm sure I'll be okay.
Yeah, I think the only functioning Tyson's doing is high functioning.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about DMT.
What is it?
It don't
It's
break your brain.
psychedelic.
It's a psychedelic drug.
Jasper,
Don't
we're gonna have the safety meeting in your at your trailer this weekend.
At my trailer? What do you mean?
No, Jasper.
Oh, Jasper will be there.
We're gonna let the band.
Let me ask all you guys here. Have you ever been in one of those floating like coffins that have all the salt water
sensory
in it?
deprivation tank?
Yeah.
No.
No, but I wanted to.
I heard that's the closest thing to getting psychedelic without the drugs, because you basically, I can't remember how they explain it, because the temperature of the air and the water are the exact same and it's very quiet. And then when you put all the salt in there, it just like, you can't tell where you are. So it just shuts everything off.
Oh shit.
So it makes you trip out is what it does.
What happened to
There's
hookers?
there's some place around here that does it.
Hookers and blow.
Hookers and blow. I'm in.
Hey, Limp, is Marissa going to get on that box wine this weekend?
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
She
Hell
was
yeah,
on
she
one
is.
in the woods. I was giggling.
Yeah. So was somebody else.
Osmosis.
So was somebody
Yeah, I
else.
was
What?
too.
It was that lottery song was.
I had fun with that shit.
I seen her. She was listening to TikTok or something, and that song came on, and I was like, "The fuck you watching that for?" Get the TikTok, and I'm like, "No, that's fucking Jeff's song." So.
That was good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
I'd be dead.
They're gonna ride up on horses to Trevor's house here tomorrow.
Yeah, no shit.
The Mounties.
What's these conspiracies you're talking about, sir? Eh?
Why would they be worried about it if they weren't true?
Yep.
Hey,
Why are you
Happy,
trying to go to
have
Alaska?
you guys ever had Lonnie on here?
No, we haven't.
God.
I mean, I just noticed your guy, whatever you call those things. What do you call them where they make the videos?
Oh,
I mean,
you Pinata Farms.
Yeah.
Piranha
Pinata
Farms or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Lonnie's not the most popular guy in the small tire world right now, but that motherfucker's the king of piranha farms now.
That shit's funny. Some of the ones he puts together is
Oh
hilarious.
my god. The first one with Isaac Preston had me on my knees.
I don't think I've seen that. God dang. Oh my god.
Dude, there's some he don't care. Like some of them's rough. I mean, he'll put your face on another guy, butt fucking another guy.
Oh boy.
I saw that today. I think, wasn't it?
It's two small tire guys, And
I think you got Chris. You got Chris up there talking now,
dude. It's funny. Like
I saw something today about it. I don't know.
Chris's light's still on.
Oh my god, some of
It's
them
gonna be poor.
man.
They are hilarious. I mean, point
turn
blank.
that thing off.
They
Your
are.
girlfriend's sleeping.
Jesus.
What is OnlyFans like?
Nah, he's
Yeah.
Brett turned that thing off for your girlfriend comes in there and slaps shit out of you.
Shit, I live alone.
Chris, you remember? Hey, how long did it take for the Fist Pumper 5000 to wear down?
It's
3
still
months.
going. It's still going. It's still going.
I can't.
I would
pump-
say I'm going to go with a strong year. Now, this whole wife ruling shit, I wonder how long that one's going to last.
I'm a one pump chump now. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Did she give you that name or did you earn it?
I earned it.
He said both of them. That's all I heard was both of them.
Getting old as a bitch.
Damn it, man.
All right, I'm
Give
out.
you the-
Back to work.
All right, buddy.
Later, man.
Bye.
She
Good
give you
seeing
that
you.
mellow yellow shower? Oh,
No.
Oh.
wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh fuck.
Oh, shit. I got a message.
Mike's trying to make memes, but he doesn't know that I have 5 stashed here that'll just
wreck them tonight.
Oh.
Keep going, bud. Keep going.
There you go, Corey.
Oh my god.
That's savage.
Oh my god.
Wow. All right.
That's an old one.
All right.
Jeff, are you in?
You
Are
live?
you
I think he meant to say live from bed right now.
Are you live from bed right now?
No, I'm in my recliner in the shop.
Hey, is that the chair where you fell asleep in with the shower on that one time and had bowl
Yeah.
cereal?
Left the shower on for 5 hours.
He fell asleep, showered. Sister came. Didn't your sister come by and get you or wake you up? Or something?
Yeah, I've been working for like 3 days straight, never went to sleep. I thought I was going to take a shower and do something. I was like, I'll just sit down for a minute. And then my sister came over like 5 hours later. And I was asleep in the chair.
Didn't spill the cereal though, did you?
Hey, Corey, did we ever show Jeff Chris's dance?
Oh boy.
I don't know.
There it is.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh man, I don't even know if I can take this one.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Let me kill the audio. All right. Facebook.
Oh shit.
It's already started.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
It's like Chris is a fashion model.
Oh my god.
Hey, let's remind everybody about the AirPods one last time.
Oh my god.
Has AirPods came home yet?
No, she still hasn't. I haven't seen her. I've talked to her, but no, she still hasn't come back and stayed. I don't know what the hell she's doing. She must have a boyfriend or something. Oh my goodness.
Hey Limpy, you remember the first time when I think we were live, I don't know, like on one of your weekend recaps or something, right? And I think it was the first time you put the fist pump, made the fist pumper 5,000 famous, and you just kept dropping it during the live, and I swear to God, it got funnier every time.
Oh man.
It ain't changed.
I like how he's got the chin just cocked right up in the
But
air.
he's not the fist pumper no more. He's actually got the grip down right where he can just do it one time now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
No.
know,
Yeah.
usually shit like that, you show it 2 or 3 times and then it gets like 10% less funny each time. But the first time when Lippy did that, it got 10% funnier every time.
I love that shit.
It's just the way you word everything. It's just where you word everything.
Jeff, did you see how Happy got his Dairy Queen sponsorship?
No.
Jesus. Gosh, damn, man.
Well, you good looking motherfucker. Yeah.
No shit.
What other video?
Oh my God.
Sorry, Happy.
That's forever. What dress?
Hold up. Here's you another good one, Jeff.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
All right, play that one video where I'm walking down the stairs.
Oh gosh.
Oh, my
Oh,
Jeff missed that. He missed that. This is me.
You need the audio.
This is me when I was walking down the stairs in the War in the Woods.
I'm still trying
Thinking
to
about running that. It's in the group chat.
I know. I'm trying to get to it.
It needs the audio. 100% if you could do it.
I've got the audio turned on, but it won't. I don't know why it's not playing through.
It might have been CapCut way I edited it.
Hold up. Shit, I've got too many buttons I'm hitting.
Trevor, what you got? Your lottery tickets?
Well, you see.
Here you go, Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Look at this fucking thing.
Oh, I seen that yesterday.
What?
That's Barry Wood stunt double right there.
What in the fuck?
Dude, I just saw that. I just literally saw that either this morning or last night.
That's Jeff actually walking down after winning War in the Woods at one time.
What in the that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's called elephantitis, man. Your date can't run a shotgun because she got to ride in the back. The balls are riding shotgun.
Golly, it's got to be painful.
It is, man. I have that problem every once in a while.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah,
hey, there's a good story, Limpy. You remember that story I told you about my balls?
No.
You don't remember that?
I missed it.
I was racing motorcycles in Montana, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is a good story. You guys will laugh at this. Anyway, I go off the top of this mountain, fucking wide open, and they had these telephone poles they had stunk in the ground to hang a banner up there. And I clipped one of the telephone poles. Anyway, I flew over the handlebars, knocked me out. And when I came to, I thought I was dying, honestly. My stomach I thought I was crushed internally. Anyway, they take me to the hospital, get in there, and they can't find anything wrong with me, right? And then finally, I'm in unbelievable pain, right? And I think, I can't look, I'll look in 1 second, Trevor. I said, I got to pee. And the nurse came in and said, all right, so she helped me over to this bathroom. I get in the bathroom. I pull I still have my pants on, my racing gear. I pulled my pants down and I go, miss, you better go get the doctor. I found the problem. And my left ball was literally bigger than a grapefruit.
Holy shit, just from smacking something.
Yep, I hit it on something like on the bike, and that whole time, I'm talking about like an hour, I was in so much pain I didn't even notice that my ball was huge like that. Anyway, the doctor came in there, they took me back in there, and he's like, believe it or not, this is pretty normal for this to happen. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Holy
he said it was pretty like
what the hell they do? Ice them down?
But dude, I went back to the fucking race and rode again.
Fuck.
That's how we know you're a badass.
It was crazy, man. It was crazy. I mean, insane looking. You'd have thought. I mean, when I saw it, I thought, "Oh my god, I'm dying." That's how crazy it looked. You know?
Holy shit! That makes me sick to my stomach.
You know how when you get racked real.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Damn it, man!
That's about right too. About right.
I knew I'd seen a Family Guy episode that shit happened on.
Damn.
Hey, how do you do that Piranha Farms thing? Is that hard to do? I'm not real tech.
They make it. I think they made it to where you got to pay for it now, though.
Yay! I know we made it to the moon. Just ask the astronaut.
Oh God!
What are you talking about?
You gotta give me a second. I'm getting tired. I'm running slow.
That one.
Yeah, that was me earlier. That was me earlier. That's for sure.
You look good there, Lim.
That was back when I was up there trying to see if the Earth was flat or not, but it's got a curve to it.
Got a curve.
Yeah, curve to the right.
I'm telling you, this is the best one. This is the best representation of Kentucky I've ever seen. I mean, I don't think you can get no more spot on than this.
What the hell? Jesus Christ.
Oh shit!
I'll be damn, man.
I should have got the chin one in there too, the little hair, but that's all
Happy,
right.
give me a bucket of chicken.
Oh shit.
For all 133 people still on here, yeah.
I'm waiting for Jeff to open his messages.
Well, I'm on my phone. I'm not on a computer. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Let's see here. I don't know if I'm scared to open this.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen that first one, but I seen the middle one there, Limpy with the stripper. I saw that the other day and laughed my ass off. Lord.
Poor
How about that-
Chris.
How about that group chat?
Oh jeez.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I will get you back, Mike.
Wow. Wow. Saving that
Wow.
right there.
Oh my god. That's funny.
I'm surging now.
No shit.
Holy shit.
Oh,
You gotta stop doing this. I'm gonna die.
Oh shit.
No, what's gonna
have to
happen
educate
is we're gonna
myself
get
on it.
fucking R-rated completely, and then it's gonna get shut down.
Boy.
Oh my god.
Hi, I got it. I got it. No. We need
Oh my
we need
god.
Corey's faces, Porky's. Remember Porky's?
God.
Yeah.
Mike's already like.
We're gonna kill Chris.
Holy shit.
It's funny because somebody just comes on, just knows these are some big guys in no prep, and they watch one of our podcasts. Like those guys are completely screwed up.
No, we're fucked up.
Shit. We are.
It gets worse in person, people.
Yeah, it ain't much better in person, that's for sure. It's not. I'm just saying.
Hey, I think so far Happies are by far the best. I hate to say it.
Oh, there's been
you
some
can't beat that
bangers.
Berry one though.
I mean, it doesn't matter what it is.
The Barry one, the look on his face on Barry's body was just enough to fucking that broke.
Did you see the one where he's what was it? Happy's what was it?
I'm sorry, but the one with him and fucking Adam
Gator?
holding him giving him the blizzard with Adam holding that with the helmet was the best. Did you see that one, Jeff?
I don't think so.
Give me a minute.
Oh god.
There's been so many.
There's been a lot.
Like it's 2/3 of my phone.
Damn it, man.
Oh gosh.
Hey, you guys, next week you need to have Lonnie on here and get him and have him get prepared to make some
Oh
memes
my
and
God.
stuff.
I can get him on here. Yeah. Gee.
Oh shit.
Look at Adam with that retard helmet on.
No shit. He was wearing that on the live. Like he had it on the live feed, wearing it the whole time.
I went down a rabbit hole, and all of a sudden Adam came back wearing that helmet, and then all of a sudden all hell broke loose, and all of a sudden here come memes of Adam wearing this helmet.
Golly, that's Jesus funny.
Oh,
We gotta be about done. God, how long we been? We are almost 6 hours on this damn thing.
that's
tonight.
the longest one we've ever done.
God, my ass hurts. I've already pissed once.
I've pissed twice.
I'm about to go take fucking codeine to stop this cough because I ain't gonna go to bed.
Do you have any?
Yeah. They prescribed me some this time.
Hell yeah.
Hold up,
Scissor.
It gets
Hey,
better.
what if you're like sponsored by Dairy Queen, Happy? How come they did the meme and you like Colonel Sanders? Are you affiliated with Kentucky Fried Chicken too?
I guess.
He's affiliated with
man.
everything.
Jesus.
Did y'all
They've
check
made
that
one of
group chat?
everything.
Did y'all check that
No.
group chat?
Let me see.
Where they had even Colonel Sanders?
Yeah, I seen it.
Oh boy.
Oh my God. Look at them legs. Fuck. Damn it, man.
It might not be good for
Oh.
the no prep world to have us all in the same place at the same time.
Yeah.
Right.
Jesus.
Hey, you know what we're gonna do? I just thought of something. You ready for this?
Oh
At
boy.
War in the Woods in the spring, I'm gonna give $1,000 to the best meme.
Oh shit!
Holy shit.
Let me get my game on.
Oh boy. Don't tell that to these two down below
Right.
because they're
Oh
gonna.
yeah. Fuck, I whipped
Having a
these things
meme
up
off?
in 1 minute and think of what I could do in 30.
You boys
There
got
you go.
almost 8 months to prepare for it.
God, there'll be hundreds. There'll be hundreds.
Oh boy.
That's awesome.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create there's gonna be a 3-judge panel that decides. I'm paying the money, so I'm one of the judges. I'll decide who you are.
That's awesome.
There you go,
Hell
Corey.
yeah. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
Corley, I
Oh, you
feel
beat me
sorry
to it.
for you, boy.
Oh my God. That's awesome.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Damn,
I like
man.
happy with the gray hair is pretty fucking
Oh
funny.
shit. What the fuck? Golly.
Which one's
You need
that?
you need to redo the berry
President?
thing, but Happy needs to have the gray hair in that. That'd be hilarious.
Somebody get me that meme and I'll make that happen.
Oh my God. I ain't sending it to you. Damn it, man. Man, I can't believe you're going to get on the road right now.
I'm getting on the road too here in about 20
Yeah,
minutes.
you got to head to the airport. And
Yeah, I got to go to Detroit.
Is that where you catch your flight from?
Yeah, I'm going to try and get 2 hours of sleep before I got a board, but we'll see what happens.
Can you sleep
Where
on
you
the plane?
heading, Trevor?
I'm going to, where did I say? Valdesta,
GMP.
Georgia, Florida,
Georgia, and then going to West Monroe, Louisiana, and then H-Town Throwdown.
God.
Daniel
Which I
San.
think is Oklahoma, isn't it? H-Town
Yep.
Throwdown?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Are you
Oklahoma,
staying here in the
Texas, all
States the whole
same.
time?
What's going
yeah.
Hell yeah, cool.
What's going on
2
in
weeks.
Valdosta, Georgia?
Donk racing.
Big wheel racing.
Oh no shit.
He's getting pretty
Cool.
hardcore into that shit, man.
Oh, you got a donk, Trevor?
No, I just help out on some donks.
Oh.
They're something, man. That's all I gotta say.
They are. They're fast.
The first time we launched that one car,
Hey Trevor, see if you can hook it up. If we put some money together, I'd like to have a 10-car field of donks at War in the Woods.
100%.
How bad
I make that happen. We make
be
that happen. I'll
That'd be
see,
neat.
like, yeah, I could probably talk to somebody that can get like maybe Donk Master and Boost Doctor and all those guys, like the big ones.
Yep.
Get them all down on whatever they race on, 24-inch or 26-inch slick.
Yeah. And then you know what I'll do? If you get back to me on that as soon as possible, and I'll start rounding up money for that. You know what I mean?
All right.
We'll make it worth their while. I think the crowd would love that. What do you guys
Man, I'm telling you, these things are fucking going just as fast as we are.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy,
It's
isn't it?
crazy. Yeah, it's fucking wild.
Trigger Man.
So Jeff, I already got you. I already know who could sponsor it right off the bat.
Who?
This
Who?
guy right here.
Money Mike.
Oh my God.
Holy shit!
Mo money,
those
mo money.
boxes.
I love it. Man, that'd be fun. That'd be cool as hell. We were actually just talking about.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
now we're talking.
We were
Sick.
just talking about.
It's
no
even a
prep dog
convertible.
racing.
I'm still mad I left that damn race in Kentucky and went all the way to North Carolina. And Donkmaster and Boost Doctor were there, and they're supposed to have been grudging. And Donkmaster didn't even show up. He had somebody that didn't obviously know what he was doing driving his car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Who's the other? Grand Nasty's fucking fast too.
Oh, that Regal.
Yeah, the Red Regal.
It's a bad bitch. It's fast.
Fast.
Like Happy,
When
now you got
that was the first one I seen when we showed up to. I think we were at the Alabama Speedway or whatever it's called there, International Speedway, and that was the first race I seen Donk in person. And that motherfucker come up on the trans brake, man. It sounded like he was like 20 pounds of boost and fucking, just ready to go. And he let that thing go. I was like, there ain't no way that hooked like that.
Yep, that's still
The
Alabama.
tires were this thin.
Who's the dude with the donk that's got a big block nitrous combo in it, and it's got like a little gold plated scoop sticking through the hood? Have you seen that one before?
I might have seen it, but I don't know who that is.
A lot of the nitrous guys are from
Have you
deep
seen that car,
south.
Happy?
Yeah, a lot of the nitrous guys that's running the donk stuffs from deep down South Florida. They're called FYB, Fuck Your Boy Racing.
Fuck you, boy.
Yeah, that's no shit too. That's their team, and they got a bunch of badass nitrous cars.
Man, they're crazy. That whole fucking scene and that whole vibe at the racetrack is something different.
Oh yeah,
I'll tell you that right
I
now.
love it though. Like
The
I
last
love it.
race that I was just at, some friggin' rapper was there and they were doing a video walking through the pits or whatever. There's like 5 of them all rapping and they got the cameras all around them and shit. So when they went by me, I was like in the background trying to get in. I'm like this.
Was it Dolph?
I don't know who it was.
Okay, well, it wasn't Dolph because he's dead, but it might have been a hologram.
I don't know.
All right.
If you see a little cracker in the background photobombing them, that's me.
All right. All right, Jeff, to keep with the Halloween thing, since we're in the month.
Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Holy
Now, that was a long time ago, man.
Hey, Happy.
Yep.
That one donk I'm talking about, it had bull horns. I think it was a Delta 88 maybe. And the bull horns, you know how everybody used to put those like King's crown in their package tray? It had those welded on the top of the bull horns.
Holy shit! I'm sure I've seen it because
These guys do not spare expense to do anything. They don't care.
No,
Yeah, I
They
want a
don't
donk
care. Me too.
It's another level.
I think it would be fun as hell rolling up the line with 215s bumping in the trunk. Just, just,
I love
Hey,
that
how
shit.
fast do you think the fastest one is going? Because now they've got like 26-inch slicks. Somebody makes them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He said they're probably not going very much slower than what y'all are running.
Yeah.
It's impressive. I mean, there's some complete billet engine
480s, 470s on little rubber bands.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they're
Like
rolling
the fast guys. They're rolling, man.
on a good surface, but they're rolling.
Yeah.
Since
Would War in the Woods be good enough for them to get down?
Yeah, I think they would. I think you're probably looking more realistically like maybe 5.0s and 5.30s on like the pack. You know what I mean? Like that's where the pack's at, but there are some that are going faster. For sure.
I don't think people have any idea really how fast. I don't think anybody even watching them would expect the cars to go as fast.
No, I didn't expect it, and then we went there, and I was just like, "What the fuck? Like, this is crazy."
Badass. It's so awesome. Yep, it's awesome.
I mean, they primarily only race on like glued up tracks, though. Right?
Yeah, glued up tracks. Yeah.
But I think it'd be awesome to see it on no prep, and I think there'd be a group of them that would.
That might be something good for Gangster's Paradise, honestly.
I honestly don't like.
That's
don't
a
take
good
this the
idea.
wrong way, but
You know
I don't
what?
think
That's a
War in
way
the Woods
better
is a
idea,
bad.
Corey.
What's that?
That's a way better idea to have it at Gangster's Paradise instead of War in the Woods.
Yeah.
I think those guys. That'd be a better environment for them. I don't know
I think
if I
they
see a
might
lot
come
of.
just because of the name of the race.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
holy bias.
Does that make me racist?
Damn.
Oh shit!
I mean, they are gangsters, so most of them.
Yep.
I'm telling you, the whole vibe is just killer there. Like they party at the track while they're racing. You know, music's just you can't even talk. The music's so loud. Like
Everybody's got a blunt or a bottle.
Oh, 100. Yeah, you cannot.
Everybody's carrying bottles. Like they got bottle bottles.
Jeez,
I love it, man.
And like everybody else, I go to the track and all the like normal people got these little joints like this. You go there, they're blunts and they're just smoking them all friggin' night. Like you can't breathe anywhere.
They're second type blunts.
Yeah.
You know, the 7 grammers.
Yep. That's real shit.
I can't believe. Why doesn't Jasper have a donk?
He needs one.
Can you see him slowing down fast enough to even fucking to work on one?
No. No. He's
Culture.
wild, and boy.
He is.
He's still got Jeff still got that profile picture or the cardboard going in the garage.
That's awesome.
Dude, I'll never forget him doing that burnout in that white Nova. Will you, Limpy?
Oh,
When he fucking wrecked?
No.
Yeah, he was within an 1/8 inch of total in the car in the burnout. I was like,
I watched
he was
that
like,
happen.
he goes, just Jesus, take the wheel. He's "Rah!" He was just like,
Yeah.
Hey,
I thought he
listen
was
to
going to
this.
crash it.
Oh, there he is.
Listen to this. So he was
Never
second
forget.
pair down after we scraped the track, and the first pair or the third pair down, one of the two. Anyway, the first couple of big tire cars just annihilated the tires. So I walked back to Jasper. He's back there in my car, and I'm going back there telling him, do a big burnout, put some rubber down. You know, everybody's knocking the tire off, right? And when I get back there, that was the first time he had his new driving suit on. I got back to the car. I looked in there. Dude, I couldn't even talk. I just started laughing so hard. I was like, fucking looks like Dale Earnhardt's in this motherfucker. He's sitting there, he turned left everywhere.
All right,
And then I tell him, I say, look, do a big burnout, right? And he almost he comes through there at 70 mile an hour. fucking tired.
Sideways.
All right. I'm going to tell y'all for this one, make sure you're sitting down. You're not driving. This one might wreck you because this is about spot on.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Happy
Jeez.
Hibachi.
Oh, shit. God.
Holy shit.
That sounds so good right now.
And we've
Me
officially
and Limpy
topped
just
our
ate
longest
that last
episode.
time. Remember, Limp?
Yeah, well, pretty good.
I love that shit.
We took Limpy there on his birthday.
Yeah.
God, I love it. Did y'all wind up going to the casino too? Did y'all go to the casino that night?
No.
No.
No, nobody went. I was wondering if it was any good up there. Isn't there one close to you, Jeff?
Yeah, Shelbyville, about 35 minutes east of me.
We ended up we met Jamie there, but fucking of course nothing fucking was open. Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh my God.
I found a picture of Jasper in a donk.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Oh jeez. Oh boy.
This must be good.
I'm so damn tired. Everything is.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
Is Jasper on here? I can't see the comment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He keeps pop. Yeah. He
Dead.
just said he's dead.
Oh shit.
He still got the turn and burn outfit though, don't he?
Oh
The
yeah, he
suit.
wears it all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's dead twice.
Speaking of which, how do you like their videos? Talk about fucking hilarious.
Oh man.
The turn and burn videos with
They're awesome.
Yeah,
Buddy
the commercials.
Burnswell.
They're
Oh,
awesome.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yep. He kills it.
Jeff, we do have the guys for your opening ceremonies also for either Gangsta's
Oh, we-
Paradise or War in the Woods.
Oh my god.
the cavalry's coming in.
No shit.
The bounties are here.
And we got maple syrup.
Oh, definitely.
I've almost used up all the maple syrup.
So good.
I had the fucking pancakes the other night, or the old lady made pancakes for dinner.
Isn't
She's
it so
hilarious.
much better than regular fucking bullshit?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, their
good.
maple syrup is definitely
Oh
different.
no! Hey Tyler, you're banned. Y'all, no more. Don't give them no more ammo. Shit.
Oh shit.
No more ammo.
Fucking
Golly.
buzzing Woody and Happy and Limpy. Oh my god.
Right.
Jesus.
Oh God Almighty! Hold up.
Oh yeah.
boy. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't know if you know why I'm saying oh boy.
Oh, I'm saying oh boy for my own reasons.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting to hear the ding.
Ding, father done. Ding, father done. Oh,
fuck.
Oh man, that's my boy right there. That's my boy right there.
Yep.
That's my boy.
All right. I'll give you 3 options and you guys can pick. I'll
Number
tell a
2.
Craigslist story, a strip club story,
Number 2.
or what was the other one? The other one was good too.
Both of them.
Number 2.
Yeah. Yeah. At this
No,
point.
the strip club story is good for sure. I had like a third one that was.
Everett wasn't
fucking
involved
good,
in the strip
too.
club, was it?
No, this is crazy. So,
Okay.
so I used to ride BMX for DK and System Cycle. I rode for a few other companies, but at this time we rode for DK. And essentially, I was just a big babysitter that went around and like watched a bunch of kids because I wasn't in my prime anymore, we'll say. And they were having the DK dirt circuit in Dayton, Ohio. And Mike McHugh, who's the rep for S&M and Fit Bikes, lives there and has this sweet house with a pool in back and everything. And they were having a BMX contest, like a dirt jumping contest. It was the DK dirt circuit. So we go down there because me and a bunch of the guys I ride with are supposed to be like the filler. So like the contest would go and they would do their runs. And then when they're waiting to get back up there and redo, like, you know, because you got a best of 3, we would go through and do tricks and jump the jumps, you know, so the people still had shit to watch. So while we're down there with McHugh, I think after the night of the contest, McHugh wants to go to the strip club. Well, he like knows the owner, and the strip club was called Cheeks. So we go in there, and like a bunch of us go, like probably 15 of us, all these pro riders and stuff, and a bunch of kids that, well, 18-year-olds, but I call them kids, go in there, and they put us like front row, and we're, you know, getting dances, partying, doing coke, you know, just fucking getting it. And then all of a sudden, I get a dance off this girl, and we go back, you know, to the private section, and she's giving me a dance, and in the middle of this dance, she's like, "Hey man, is it okay if I go pee real quick?" I'll give you an extra song, you know, like, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. That sounds like a bonus. We're halfway through this last song. You know, I was going to pay you more anyways, but sure, this is awesome. She literally gets off my lap, pulls her shit to the side, and pisses right on the floor.
Yes. They
I
call me
swear to
Mellow
God,
Yellow.
gets back up and proceeds to dance. I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. Go ahead. This gets even better. So while she's there, she's like, why are you here? You know, like, what's going on? And I was like,
I'm just
oh
here to
man,
get
we
peed
ride,
on.
you know, I explained to her we ride BMX bikes. We're at this contest. She's like, oh my God, do you know Corey Nastasio? And I'm like, yeah, we've rode with him a bunch. You know, he's from out in Las Vegas, California area, blah, blah, blah. She's like, oh man, me and my girlfriend used to date him at the same time and live in this house. It was so fucking epic, dude. There was a little more to it, but I don't know what kids are watching, so we'll kill it after that.
It's midnight and 1 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I think we're good. Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. The other sweet story was my
Jesus.
ghost story.
All right, tell that one too.
Okay, this one's good. So I think I was 16. I was 16 years old. I had my buddy Charles and Matt Popel over at my house. I had broke my ankle. I played basketball for freshman year or whatever in high school and broke my ankle. So I had this air cast on. Well, like my dad's old school and rowdy. Like if you got out of line, he smacks you up. If my friends got out of line, he fucking smacked them up too. Like pretty wild dude when he was younger. He's super mellow now. I love that he was wild. It was the only thing that ever stopped me from doing way dumber things. But either way, he goes to leave the house with my mom. They're going to go out to eat, and we're all staying the night at my house. And he looks at me, and he's like, don't fucking leave this house. He's like, if you fucking leave this house with that broken ankle, I'll fucking kill you when I get home. And I was like, no problem, man. And we knew he was serious. So, of course, by luck, as soon as this motherfucker walks out the door, I bet they weren't even out of the driveway. These 3 chicks that, you know, we would always go fuck around with hit us up, and they're like, what are you doing? Let's party. Well, all my life, every decision I ever made was, is this worth what my dad will do to me? And if it involved chicks every fucking time, I was like, it's worth it. So we come up with this plan, right? We're going to go into the cemetery. I lived right next door to the cemetery, like almost my whole life. And we always partied out there. So we're like, we'll take them out to the cemetery. We'll bring my Ouija board. We'll freak them all out. Then we can make out with them and, you know, like go our own ways and do whatever we want. So we get out there. I'm hobbling out there. We get set up by all these graves in this mausoleum. And we're moving the Ouija board around and we're doing all our shit. And finally, we come to the point where you're like, will you show us a sign or whatever? And we move it over to yes. And I swear to fucking God, dude, this figure comes walking out of the woods with like a black hoodie on, head down, like fucking monster trucking towards us, dude. Like in the hardest power walk you've ever seen. Everybody screams, takes off fucking running, like full tilt running, like, ah! Of course, I've got a broken ankle, so I just stood there like, man, I'm fucked.
I already
Like,
know it's
I'm
your dad.
so fucked.
It's your dad.
Yep. Dude, he got like 10 feet from me and lifted his head. And I swear to God, I was like praying it was Satan. I was like, no, this is so much fucking worse than the ghost I thought this was.
God.
So everyone else has like gotten to a safe distance to watch me die. My dad comes up, uproots me, dude, like right under my rib cage, like 15 feet over like 3 graves. I just go rolling, piled all up. They all scream and just run for their lives. Other than my 2 friends who saw when he pushed me the hoodie come off, and they're now as freaked out as I am. The chicks take off running for their life. He screams at us halfway back to the house. Then he would do what he always does and realize, like, shit, man, a lot of people just saw what I did. maybe I took that too far. So now he's apologizing and being cool. And, you know, this was normal shit. So, like, we're not even phased. We get home and the girls call, and I have this, like, sweet idea. So I have my buddy answer the phone, and he's like, dude, it's fucking crazy. Jasper just hit his dad with a hammer and all this, like, crazy shit. So they get all pissed off, and they, like, have older brothers down there that are, like, you know, probably, like, 21 years old. So the girls flip out when we finally tell them, like, yo, we were fucking with you. So they get all pissed and tell their brothers, and they're going to come down and, like, beat our ass. Dude, they come down, and when my dad come off the fucking porch, dude, oh, my God, it was so good. He about whipped the fuck out of all of them. It was so funny. But, yeah, that's my real-life ghost story. Oh, God, now we're talking. That's how I rolled, like, all the way through high school. Like,
oh, fuck.
Killing it.
God. Jeez.
And then I don't know, the Craigslist stories are extra good too, dude. I have so many Craigslist stories back when like Craigslist was a thing and everyone bought everything off it.
Even pussy.
Oh, dude, we ended up in a meth bust one time. Sold this crotch rocket in the winter. Phil did, dude. Oh my God. I don't even know if I can remember all this, but so Phil used to be married to my sister. So like that's why Phil's like a brother, because he actually was a fucking brother-in-law at one time. But they're out to dinner and this dude calls him because he has this, like, my sister owned one of those Kawasaki 250 like ninja things that like girls ride.
Yep.
And this dude wants to buy it. So this bro from the city or whatever calls us up and he's like, hey man, I want to come look at that, you know? And it's the middle of January, like January 20th. Snow on the ground. The roads are like clear, but there's a foot of snow, you know, like everywhere. This dude's like, I want to come buy this bike. So we're like, sweet. This guy shows up at like 10 at night, gets out, checks the bike out. He's all, oh my God, look at this thing, biting his fucking knuckle. Like, ah, oh my God, check this out, dude. We're fucking like laughing. He's like, we're like, so what's up, man? You want it? Yeah, I want it, man. Can you haul it to my house, you know? And I'm like, well, we told you, you know, on the way here, you better bring warm fucking clothes, you know? Like, the fuck you mean? He's like, oh, you know, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. So we're like, all right, fuck it, dude. We got to run over to the other house and get the title anyways, blah, blah, blah. So we get out there. We get over and get the title. My sister ends up handing this dude the title. And I'm kind of like looking like, dude, I wouldn't hand this motherfucker the title yet. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck knows who this dude is? We haven't got our money yet or whatever. But either way, it already happened. Phil's looking over at me in the back seat like fucking pointing to the seatbelt like, yo, dog, if this goes bad, I'm going to take this seatbelt and strangle this motherfucker. And I'm like giving him the thumbs up like, yeah, dude, I'm with you, dude. Like, whatever we got to do. As soon as you strangle him, I'll just hit him, you know, and we'll go from there. And this is all why, like, we're in this back seat of this car because we couldn't fit everyone in the other car because we had a Ranger. So we're taking his car to go grab the title. We get back and we're like, all right, we're going to follow you to Jackson, which is like a 30-minute drive. We're going down the road and, you know, me and Phil are rolling a joint. So, like, we're slagging way behind and this car gets in between us and he's, like, built a good lead on us. And then all of a sudden we're, like, coming up and there's just this giant fire on the side of the road. And we're like, whoa, what? Sure enough, dude, it's this dude's car. Like, completely ablaze.
Holy
So
shit.
now we're sitting on the side of the road while this thing's, like, burning to the ground. And he's, like, freaking out in the middle of the road, you know. Now it's, like, midnight, 20 degrees. This dude's, like, flipping out. And, like, I can't stop laughing. And I feel bad because I'm, like, laughing out loud. And then, so the cops come and a tow truck comes. They handle that. He gets into the car. He gets into, we all pile into this Ranger. His wife, him, me, and Phil, like in a Ranger, 4 deep. Wife sitting on this dude's lap. We get to his house and we unload the motorcycle. He goes in and grabs the money. He comes out and he's like, dude, I'm like 100 short. And we're like, really, dude? And he's like, but hold up. I got this fire ass weed inside, dude. I'll go get you a bunch. You know, I owe you 100. And we're kind of like,
could ask for Money Mike there.
Exactly. We're like, all right, cool, man. Go in and get it. This dude comes in and literally brings out like a fucking like dime nickel bag like rolled up of like seeds and stems. And at this point, we're like, dude, fuck it. Just okay, we're good. So then he's like, no. You got to show me how to ride this real quick. And we're like, what? Like, you don't even know how to ride this thing? And he's like, no, man. So we show him like the clutch and the shifter and give him like a rundown, right? He goes to take off. And as soon as he takes off, he's like going and it's all and it like takes off. He goes up over the curb, through the neighbor's yard, through the neighbor's fence, somehow gets it turned into another driveway and drives through the second neighbor's garage door.
Oh my!
And I looked at Phil and I was like, all right, get in the truck. We're leaving.
Get in the truck.
And we left, dude. It was so good. Like,
God.
I'm telling you, I have so many crazy Craigslist stories where we went and did something and all hell broke loose. Like, we used to sell BMX bikes. Like, John Molina. That's why John was so awesome to us, because he always had all these badass fucking old school BMX bikes. So for a while there, me and Phil, like, were making a living off just buying old bikes off people that didn't know what they had and reselling them for big money, like PK Rippers and Hutches and Kuharas and all sorts of badass shit. And this guy posted on Craigslist, like, the mother load for $500. It was like 4 PK Rippers, a quad angle, like 6 sets of landing gear, an RL20 Redline, some 401 flight cranks, like, dude, just insane, like Hutch the Hutch H pedals and shit. So it was like almost too good to be true. And this is back before weed was legal. That'll come into play later. And this is like before MapQuest. So like these dudes give us these crazy fucking directions. I mean, there's MapQuest, but me and Phil were so broke we weren't using shit like that. So this dude gives us directions to like a 2 hours away place. When we pull up, dude, it's like a fucking 2-track that just leads into the darkness, about like Chris's Airbnb. Like, instantly, I'm like, dude, I don't know about this, dude. Like, already this deal seemed too good to be true, and now we're about to head into like the point in the scary movie where we're like, dude, what are you guys doing? As you're screaming in the audience. So we're like, fuck it, dude, we'll go. So we go down this 2-track. About halfway down, it turned to pavement. And we're kind of like, oh, all right, well, this is a little better. When we get back here, we find out that this is like some crazy-ass trailer park in the middle of fucking nowhere that's like the size of a city that you 2-track halfway across this field to get back there. Has its own, like, convenience store in the trailer park and everything. So they have this visitor parking spot at the front. So we pull in, and as we're sitting there, Phil's like trying to type up his phone number. As he's doing this, I'm looking around and there's just like crackheads all crawling under the trailers and coming out of the shadows everywhere, and like kids riding by on fucking bikes. And I'm like, dude, any second, dude, we're going to get the bottle kids showing up and just busting bottles all over our truck. Didn't happen though. The Canadian guys know what I'm talking about. But then, so as we're sitting there, Phil's trying to call him. All of a sudden, I'm like, we're in a single cab truck. All of a sudden, the passenger door opens. As I look over, this dude like rams me over to the middle. And we're both like, what the fuck is going on? And he's like, you guys here for the bikes? And we're like, oh no, man. Like, yep. He's like, all right, man, try back here. And we go through all this shit. And he's like telling people out the window, they're with me, man. They're with me, man. And we're all like, what the fuck is going on? We walk into this first house, dude. As soon as you walk in, dude, they're cooking meth. Like it smells so bad like meth. And there's like no one in this house though. So we're like, all right, cool. And then this like dude comes out of nowhere and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, what the fuck are you guys doing, dude? And the guy's like, oh man, I'm selling that bicycle shit. And you can tell this dude's like, dude, what the fuck, you know? And he like drops it. So I'm like, yeah, we know you're making meth, dude. We don't give a fuck. Where's the bikes? So we get back there. He has like a bunch of the shit, but not all of it. So all of a sudden I'm like, hey man, where's the rest of the shit? Where's that RL20 and those 401s and those Hutch pedals? He's like, oh, we got to go to this other house. I'm like, all right, let's do this. So we get back in the truck. We go to this other house. When we walk into this house, this is where they must be testing the product because there's like 7 people just fucking completely obliterated, like on the couch, people looking out the windows, fucking just sores all over their bodies from itch, like just bad, dude. I'm like, oh, fuck, Phil, like we got to go, dude. So we go to the back, and as soon as we get to the back, there's cop lights everywhere, dude. Like everywhere. And someone up in the living room is screaming at the top of their lungs. And I'm like, oh, Phil, we're in a lot of fucking trouble, you know, like this sucks. And as we walk to the front, because we're following this dude that's now running to the living room down this trailer, we get to the living room and this chick is screaming, Tony's getting busted. And we're like, all right, well, at least they're not like at this trailer as we're looking out the window. No, they're at the trailer we just fucking walked out of.
Oh my God.
Like, and I'm talking like 6-8 cops, 2 SWAT trucks, fucking counties, just shit everywhere, dude. I'm like, oh my God. So we look at this dude real quick and we're like, okay, round up the shit now. Like, we already paid you. Where's the shit? We load it up. We put it in the back of this truck. When we back out, this state cop comes up, and as soon as we roll down the window, he like looks at me and Phil, looks at our clothes, looks at the back of the truck, and he's like, what the fuck are you guys doing here? And we're like, dude, we came to buy these bike parts. We're just trying to leave. We have no, and he was just like, dude, get the fuck out of here and don't come back.
Oh my God.
But we did score all the bike parts. We made like $8,000 on that deal. It turned out pretty sweet. But for a second, it was looking pretty rough.
Hey, I'll tell you guys a funny one to end the night real quick. You guys will die laughing at this. When I got out of the Marine Corps, I was partying a little too much, right? And one night I had a 70 Chevy pickup C10, right? Had a small block 3 on the tree, right? And I was out drinking. I don't know where I was going, right? But I wasn't paying attention, and I ran into the fucking side of a bridge abutment, right? Like the curb or the wall, like the truck tried to climb the wall. Well, it blew both the driver's side tires, right? And I just said, fuck it, I'm going home, right? Anyway, I mean, I was fucked up. So anyway, I get home, and I guess I go in the house and go to bed, and I just remember the next day I got, you know how you get up in the morning and you look in your pants pocket and you're like, hoping there's $10 left, right? I get in my pants pocket. I just remember I was starving and I was going to go to Burger King. So I throw some clothes on and I walk out of the house and go to get in my truck. And when I walk around the driver's side, the rims on the truck are like 8 inches in diameter. The fucking rim is gone off the truck. So I remember from driving home, it was summertime. I remember I had to roll the window up because the sparks coming off the rim were burning my arm. Like I have my arm out the window.
God.
Jesus. I used to have a picture of it. I mean, the front rim, it was so far gone that the drum was almost touching the ground.
Holy shit.
I guess I had it in my head. I was getting home. I was like, fuck it, I'm going home.
Trevor, you're muted.
Yeah, on that note, I got to get going, but that's hilarious. Yeah. You just fucking wasted.
I'm about.
I don't really do that no more.
But
wink, wink. Too. It's late.
I got to get driving.
Yeah, I got to get up early and start driving too. But guys,
Careful,
I've enjoyed
Trevor.
having y'all
Safe
all
travels.
on tonight.
Yeah, good luck.
Jeff,
Trevor.
I'm staying at your house Friday.
Yeah, I'll call you tomorrow. We might be staying down close to the track. We'll figure it out. tomorrow.
Okay.
If not, or if you want to come here, you can always come here too.
Either way, you
We'll
guys
pick
can
up.
still share a bed. It's okay. You're good.
Well, that's the whole point of this. That's why I was like, "Where are you going?" I'm telling you, you guys think you've been spooned before. You don't know shit.
Well, his legs probably feel like women's legs anyways, so
Oh,
you're
God.
good. Yeah.
Miles
Close
thinks
your
you
eyes.
got shit on those legs.
Hey, Limpy says it. Best legs in no prep, right?
You know it.
He does say that.
Facts.
Facts. All right, Limpy, be careful driving. Jasper, all you fellas, have a good night. It was fun.
Yeah,
you too,
All right,
Joe.
take it easy,
Hey,
guys.
everybody.
All
See you
right.
Friday.
See ya,
Hey,
boys.
check those conspiracies out, boys.
Yep.
Yeah.
See ya.
Word.
See ya.
Right.
All right, guys. So everybody's logging. It's about that time. Our longest one ever.
I'm about
Yeah.
to piss my fucking pants.
If you want to go hang with,
You haven't pissed yet, Chris?
No.
I
Oh, I
pissed
had
twice.
earlier.
I pissed twice. What the fuck you
Yeah.
talking about? And I
I
smoked
had-
like
Fucking,
2
my
bowls.
fucking dick hurts like it got punched.
Your girlfriend in there?
No.
Oh, fuck.
You can, but if you're out this weekend, you're up in Indiana, go check out Jeff's race. Happy and Limpy will both be there.
Yep. Be badass.
If you're in Carolina, head south, Shady Side. I'll be there all weekend. We got radial stuff on Friday and slicks on Saturday. So Trevor
Hell
just
yeah.
leaves his shit right up. Look at this, not even off the screen.
Kick his
I'll
ass right
move-
there. Fuck that motherfucker.
But good week as always. 6 hours. We're gonna officially click 6.5. We got 5 seconds.
No, it clicked it on mine.
Oh shit! I must be behind then.
We're
Mine's
6:30 and
right now.
10 seconds.
Oh
And
shit!
mine's 6:30 and 3 seconds, 4 seconds.
Yeah,
Damn,
me and Limpy's
10
on the
seconds
same.
apart. Huh.
That's odd.
Well, yours is because yours right around the corner.
Yeah, no shit.
Right.
But
Dude,
Next door,
Jasper's
it's just next.
stories.
God dang.
If
We
we
could
start-
probably sit here and listen to him talk for 7.5 hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
He'd probably have
100%.
stories for 7.5 hours.
His stories are amazing. Like that.
I can't believe
He
shit like
blows
that
me
even
away.
happens.
Right.
I can't believe there's still 115 people hanging on listening.
Holy shit. Y'all. Damn.
Send me. I got watching on YouTube.
That's
Should I get 99 on YouTube?
yeah. We're down to 114. Somebody didn't like my comment, I guess.
Oh boy. Y'all be sure to hit that like button on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like on Facebook and like and subscribe. Comment down below. Limpy Reacts. Y'all, we need to get that. We need subscribers up on that.
Yes, sir.
But,
Be careful,
yeah.
homie. If y'all are getting on the road, man, be careful.
I'm heading in the morning, heading south. So
I might. Yeah, I'll probably wake her up and get everything loaded, and we'll probably get on the road.
damn, Birdman finally making a comment for the night.
Oh, there he is.
Jesus.
Did that ghost scare you?
Hey, I'm telling you, he's seen that shit too, man. And it blew me away, like, because I didn't know if I had just seen shit before, and I really didn't want to tell nobody. I didn't want to scare the kids, but
You just wanted to make sure that you weren't the only one that seen it.
yeah, and that shit was real, man. He seen it.
Oh, well,
Scared the
I
shit
think
out of him. There, look, he just said it, and he said exactly what I said. The lady in the white dress, like he for real seen that shit, man.
In the kitchen.
Yep. Me and him was in the living room, and I'd be damned, it was plain as day. And that's why I always say now I believe in ghosts. Like this shit's real. I seen one.
Oh yeah,
it's real. I had to see it to believe it. That's the way I am with everything. Look, he said it right there. Scared the shit out of him, and I never told him. Never told him. And then when he seen it, I was like, "All right, I ain't fucking crazy.
Jesus,
it's real shit." All right,
all right,
I gotta
guys.
roll.
We'll get y'all up next Wednesday. Keep y'all updated on everything and all of our craziness. So y'all take it easy out there on YouTube, Facebook, and everywhere else. So thanks again for tuning in, everybody, tonight.
Yep.
See you guys.
See everybody.